Hello, I'm back again. Let's go into part two, where I play Eternam or Eternam. Someone warm some water. I can quite happily warm myself up. Combo, thank you. Part two, the main game, which is this game, Eternam, which is a very weird French adventure game. That's downplaying it a little bit, I think. Part two, Interactive Publishing Corporation presents. And there's speech in this game too.
Welcome to Eternam. If you consulted our brochure, you'll know this is the vacation of a lifetime. You, Don Jonz, are about to visit islands which are highly accurate historical reproductions. Many synthetic humanoids will provide stunning realism, adding to your intense pleasure. If you experience any inconvenience, I'll be in touch. Have a nice stay.
Have a nice day. This game is weird. Hello.
Stunning visual experience.
Maclan, how's it going?
Welcome to
Welcome. Yeah, Mousemus, this is, I don't know if this is obscure, but I haven't seen many people play it. I've seen Rick play it. And apparently McCall's been threatening to play this recently. Did the game get any less insane, Raindog? It got a bit more racist, actually. So there's a cutscene I might have to skip if we get to it again. Hello, Evie. This is Evie, everybody. She likes to come in from time to time and say hello. You think it's pretty obscure? I mean, I haven't seen many people play it, but I don't know if it... Yeah. Quinn, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Evie is a very sweet girl. Elder Scrolls Arena, that's right, you were playing that last time. So let me show you the start of this game. You kind of land here, and then there's this dude over here, and you can talk to him with S, I think. It's very intense.
Now, if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road. Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great.
Go on.
Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
A robust lad, yeah. In awe of the size of this lad. Follow this road.
More good treats.
Good treats, bye. This is actually dramatic zoom. This game is actually a point and click adventure game. The zoom is in on purpose, I think so. Zalafar, yeah, this game is great. Considering it's 3D part, this is an AAA title, 92, as it could get. Yeah, so this game is actually a point and click adventure game. So we can walk into these buildings. Is this Skyrim? It is. And then we can walk around. So I do say point and click. Skyrim, very, very great. So this I do say point and click, but everything is controlled with the keyboard, so there's no mouse control. Yeah, this is a Skyrim we have at home. And if you're familiar with Shadow of Comet, this game actually Shadow of Comet actually uses bits of this engine. So you might be familiar with like the dotted lines that come from your character's eyes when he sees something interesting. Nice fight, yeah, just like that. So that made more of a difference in the later Shadow of the Comet. And we can talk to this dude. This looks like Draken. Dr. Butt Lasers, you are absolutely not wrong. This is actually using the same engine as Draken, only it's got more emphasis on the adventure game bit than the RPG bit. Is that a baby polar bear on the wall? It is. It's a bit unfortunate, but unfortunately, it is on the wall. And why does his back look like a butt? What? There's so many various butt doctors. There's a lot of doctors in chat. Hello, Evie. How's it going? And you can press enter to turn around. I learned 2 streams in. Rush Pirate, hello. So let me show you the castle, and then we'll load up a game, and I'll show you what I'm up to. Oh yeah, and there's a day-night cycle, which is really cool because when you go inside houses, you can see the night sky change. Oh, sorry, combo. So this building here we can't enter, and we find out later why that is. But here's a castle. We can walk into it. Let me give you a quick shout out, Rush Pirate. So this is probably the first problematic bit in the game. It's not too bad considering some of the later problematic bits. We can also get out of the car. Exactly, yeah.
Down, Rex! That'll teach you to attack innocent varlets.
Cut! We wish to make it clear that no dog has been mistreated during filming. The dog is, in fact, a well-paid professional stunt hound.
Extremely well paid.
How well
much
paid?
is
Hello,
well
little
paid?
computer. I respect
30
you, even though you've only got
What?
64K of
In that
memory.
case, we'll do it again. And let's have more sincerity this time.
Sees Infogrames? Yeah.
Please forgive this regrettable incident, Master.
Thanks for helping.
You're here about the ad?
I just won a trip here and... The ad? Oh, sure. That's absolutely right.
Culinary disaster. Sorry to all dogs. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so the 3D... do I remember Spytek toys in the 90s? I remember like you could get like a little suitcase, like a little briefcase that had like fingerprint dust and stuff like that. That was like ages ago. But yeah, so what's his name? Frederick Raynell, the guy who did Alone. Oh, let's see. Has anything changed?
Canada stalls
No.
on trade pact.
Still Canada. So Frederick Raynell, he did the engine for Alone in the Dark, but he learned that by porting alpha waves from the Atari ST to the PC. And so he learned all these, like all the hacky 3D techniques that game used, and then he incorporated it into Draken, and then later into Alone in the Dark. So there's like, yeah, that probably explains why they're using all the same ad-lib sounds as well. It's a common common theme. Most Looney Tunes throttling. Wait. So what's the fastest way you can kill this guy? Well, oh, you mean my character? Well, the thing is, in this game, at least in this castle,
yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
Okay, cool. And then we got to talk to this dude.
Greetings. A most spiteful dog, don't you think?
Hello. So, you met the dog too?
What's the... Yeah, so you can die in the castle, but then you get brought back to life. You get taken to a nurse. It's only like once you leave this castle, there's some other ways you can die. The outdoor areas look like Draken, except with actual height differences. I think Draken has height differences too, just they're very few and far between. Clearly recorded on Spytek walkie-talkies from the 90s, yeah. Poor Canada. Rushpart, you're welcome. You're doing the DLC of Bloodborne? Oh, yeah. I barely got through that on the normal game, not let alone new game. Evident reference to Draken later on, yeah. Rig told me about that and spoiled it for me. But I think I read it as well. They borrowed Sierra's beige LabTech desk mics, but accidentally sat even closer to them, yeah. They're using the cheapest microphone ever, yeah, pretty much. Tongle, we didn't start over, we did start over, but I just wanted to show the start of the game. Behind the scenes in the audio booth. Oh yeah, yes, they definitely invested in these mics, I think. You thought I hadn't played? Oh no, Mars, I played Bloodborne. I'm just not very good at it. I played it like just the first like one round of the game. I didn't go into New Game Plus or anything like that.
Yes, he attacked me most viciously. The rest of the ordeals finished me off.
Ordeals? What ordeals?
Let's just get out of this guy.
Passed the first test.
What test was that?
A gaze to be avoided.
A gaze to be avoided. And then this guy just literally just paces like the whole game. Using the onboard Sound Blaster 2 mic amp circuit, yeah. I haven't played Bloodborne on stream. Maybe that's what you heard. I haven't played the Bloodborne demake yet. I do want to check that out. You got shot in the face twice. Culinary, that sounds horrible. Sorry. I do remember there's I forget what they're called. There's like these randomized dungeons in Bloodborne. I think I use I played a lot of those to try and level up my character. Yeah, and Zizzy, Baltimore was just saying that Franco Cozzo has died. Means nothing to non-Melburnians. I mean, I've seen the ads. I'm familiar with the dude, but yeah. But from people from Melbourne, it probably affects you a bit more. So I'm sorry for your loss. So I think I got to here, end of stream. We got to the moon. Long live Franco Cozzo, yeah. Mr. Tomba, I'd probably prefer it if you didn't talk about that in stream. I'm happy to have you around, but if you're gonna hassle my mods, I might have to do the same here. Franco Cozzo, power of vacuum begins. I agree. Yeah. We're back here again. No. I was just showing off the start of the game, just for a bit of context. Okay. So we narrowly avoided some disaster here. I don't know. I think it was something to do with. I think something was about to blow up.
Well done, Mr. Jones. You've boldly gone where no man has gone before. That's impossible. Otherwise, I was just using an expression.
Quite illogical, Captain. May I add that Mr. Jones's methods were dangerously emotional.
Thank you, Mr. Spot.
Okay.
Copper,
Very Star Trek. Yeah, and that's exactly right. MCG. Mr. Spot. Yeah, so all the characters in this bridge, they're Star Trek knockoffs, I believe. So how do we? I think it was level 2. I think I have to go to. There's a. Okay. All right. You walk past a mural of them every day for years. Yeah, it feels like I know it's all good, all good. Nice. I actually, Glaupower, I really like this screen, and just the fact that when you walk off, there's an actual animation. As you walk. So let me show you. Like you just go do 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 do. I really like the detail here. Okay, so I think level 2. It's almost like we're in a pandemic with a virus that does a whole lot of damage to people's bodies. There's a bit of that equipment. Also, I think we're getting to a point where people are literally just getting old, and it's just going to happen more and more. So we might have to get used to it, unfortunately. The focus of the game was all over the place. Yeah, it almost feels like there wasn't a focus at all. I think 2. It's got that kind of out of this world look in the elevator. Oh, I can definitely see that. And I wonder if there's Alone Out of This World or Another World was like an influence in this game, considering they're both French. Every 90s game has a Star Trek reference somewhere, even King's Quest. What did King's Quest 1 have? I know King's Quest 4 had the Beam Me Up Scotty Easter egg. Rotoscope, yes. Maybe it's level 1 I need to worry about. Because there's a secret teleporter. I hope you've been alright. Oh, Kimcos, thank you for thinking of me. The heat has been pretty nasty, but fortunately for the last few days, we've had a bit of rainy weather, which has cooled things down a little bit. But yeah, like I do have a little bit of cooling, and so as long as the day isn't too muggy, the cooling does work. But yeah, thank you for thinking of me. Yeah. Bless the rains, yeah. Although we did learn that we've got like
Copper, Marge, the rains are.
Rains are here. We did find that we've got like a blockage of some kind in one of our drains. So like just to the right of me, like the drain was flooding and it was like flooding my garage. So there's more money to spend at some point. It's much worse now. Oh, I haven't even looked at that. Yeah. So I guess there's definitely like I know people where COVID is still like, even though they've recovered from COVID, it's still affecting them. Do Aussie summers always hit 40 degrees? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think most of Australia will at some point reach 40 degrees. Yeah, my seasons are upside down. It's hot where we are. King's Quest 1 had the Space Quest advert. Stuck a Star Trek joke in there too. I don't. Well, actually, are you thinking of 1 or 2? Because I know in 2, when you use a magic carpet, you look into that hole in the rock and you see that Space Quest advert. But I don't know if 1 had that, because I don't even know if Space Quest 1 existed yet. Would I like to know about an abomination you experienced today? I would love. Please, Matt Glad, tell me about your abomination. Not looking forward to summer next year. Probably going to be insane. Won't be able to...
Top job every time.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 236689. Yeah, I know a few streamers that have had to take breaks over this summer because of the heat, which sucks. Beaming up in King's Quest 4 is a perfect example. Yeah, and James Necco melted. Was it beard hair clogging up? No, we've got a few trees in our neighbour's backyard. I think the roots navigate. I think they're just attracted to our pipes. Okay, so there's a few okay, so there's how much beard hair do I lose? I lose there's I don't know how you measure it, but like when you're in the shower, like you lose a couple of hairs in all over the place, but usually it's just it's not like a lot, just a few, and then you see the odd beard hair everywhere. I don't know if everyone wants to know about beard hair lore or not. Life expectancy has dropped significantly for the first time since the 80s. Oh no. I do worry. That's just called hair fall. Okay, hair fall it calls. But it doesn't fall out in clumps though. It's just natural falling out. Hopefully hopefully the life expectancy sort of settles down a bit. Trees do not give a crap about my plumbing. Exactly. Yeah. And it's their trees. I can't really do much about it, unfortunately, other than make my pipes better. Do you know they have a restaurant called Outback Steakhouse? I've actually been there once. They have a ghost kitchen inside them called Aussie Grill. So it's like a fake Aussie restaurant inside a fake Aussie restaurant. I didn't know that. I did try their Bloomin' Onion, and I was like, well, I think this is the only place I'm going to be able to have one. Yeah, I lose the appropriate amount of beardology. Ooh. So let me show you the teleporter. So it takes us to this desert. Bloomin' Onion is the thing. But the thing is, there's also... We can talk to this dude. S.
You look like someone who ate up all his dinner when he was little.
They only take the biggest and the toughest in the Egyptian Legion. I've seen some hard action in my time, but that Mikhail Nuke just about wiped out the army and the population.
Well, thanks for the warning. Wiped out the biggest and the toughest. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this vacation. Pardon me, shouldn't you be dead or something?
What a question. Shouldn't you have died? Star Trek was at the peak of pop culture domination of the 90s. Even Canada's Wonderland had a Star Trek store decorated like Deep Space Nine, had a giant Enterprise model. Oh man, I would love to visit that. Bloomin' Onion is the thing. I think I just tried it. I was wondering what it was like. Oh, I'm being attacked by something. I can shoot lasers. Actually, I don't really want to fight these things at the moment because I want to go back to the other land.
Shouldn't you be dead?
Yeah. Hey, shouldn't you be dead? Just interesting. Have a big lack of knowledge when it comes to beard hair. Yeah, I think because it does kind of come out just sort of naturally. Like it doesn't come out in clumps though. So it's more like when you're washing it, like you find a few hairs in your hand.
Shoot lasers, but I don't wanna.
You always scream bloomin' onions whenever you see the bloom effect go insane on Marissa's streams. That's a bit of Kinnikos lore that I didn't know. It's like flame and egg. Kifto1990, hello. Good time zone to you. As a fellow bearded guy, it's like living with a small dog. How much beard hairs fall out, as you once said to your ex? Oh yeah, we've got 3 greyhounds, so maybe the fact that they've got their own dog hair, we've got like a dog hair situation as well. So maybe maybe there's actually more beard hair out there, and I've just been misattributing it to the dogs. Outback Steakhouse has Fosters on draft. I don't think I've ever actually had Fosters in my life. How'd it feel to go to a big American tummy ache land?
Horoscope.
Ooh.
A fully personal life forecast.
Well, because I went to America to visit some friends that I've made. And so a lot of the time was just me kind of visiting friends around Seattle, and that was good fun. Wait, who's coming under who? Rain Dog? What's going on? Totally normal beer conversation. Yeah, shouldn't you be dead? Yeah, imagine going to America. Yeah, it's been a while. This is like not quite, probably like 18 years ago. I wonder how Wonderland would be affected by the Cedar Fair Six Flags merger. I don't know much about any of that. Doom music intensifiers. You can shoot lasers, but you don't want to. You love the decor in these space rooms. There's a lot of, like, this is like I don't know what land this is meant to be. This is like a futuristic land. So this is the outdoors. Oh, Kifto1990, thank you for following. So right now I'm on a mission to try and find like a star map, because we can go to the moon. And there's a dude that said on the moon, hey, can you find me a star map so I can make my way home? I don't know how that works because you can see Earth right there, but yeah. I guess that's just game logic. You got a mug shaped like Quark. Oh, actually, I read somewhere that you can now buy the mugs with the flared base that you could get. Used to see them drink on the show. Like they're available for purchase again. Peak Weed is Commander Blood. Oh, Kinnikos, I do want to play that at some point. I've heard a lot about that game. 90s future bowling alley vibe. I haven't played that. Never seen the appeal of going to the US, but now I have a lot of friends over there. It's not the worst thing in the world anymore. That's the thing, Emmy. I was in the same boat. Like it was of interest, but I didn't really want to go. But yeah, when I made friends that lived there, that was the reason for going. You're losing hair on top. Must be migrating down through your brain into your chin. I think that's how it works. Maxie's Doom music intensifying too. You live on your own now. Oh, I mean, hope things are going okay. Hopefully, I think somehow you think you'll be able to tell the difference between greyhound hair and your majestic chin mane. We'll see. I can't say I've looked too closely at any hair I find on the ground. You live like Candlejack. Nice. It's been a while since I've been there. But yeah, Seattle is pretty good. Traffic. I remember I caught a lot of buses. You live in America, coincidentally. You're American. Well, there you go. Oh, a lot of Seattle fans. It looks like. Flared base for safety. Exactly. Glow Power gets it. So this takes us to the moon. I don't know why, but it does. Washington, not Western Australia. Gotcha. Just got back from a road tripping Western Washington. Confirmed it's a very cool place. Yes. You missed the PNW. Big trees, mountains, really peaceful. The thing I did find is that sometimes I would say things in Australian and people didn't understand. Like, I think I was trying to say the word piercing, and people thought I was being rude and talking about urination. So I kind of had to like put on like an American accent and say, "Oh, piercing," and she's like, "Oh, you mean piercing? Ah, okay." But yeah, here we go. Here's a.
You found a map? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Could you speed it up? My air supply won't last forever.
Yeah, so this guy wants me to find a map. Those cups always confuse you, the ones on Deep Space Nine, as to whether they just had a wide solid base or a wide hollow base that you would have to spill hot coffee onto your face to drink from. I think it's for stability, because it's meant to be like for boats and things, and they're on a space station. It helped that you're meeting up with some awesome Twitch friendos. Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of that. Going for a dip in the tar pit? Yes, we are. We're going back. Vancouver Island is beautiful. Whole of the PNW is pretty amazing. Being able to be in the core of the city and then drive like 20, 30 minutes away and be in the middle of the woods is pretty great. Yeah. I would kind of like that where I am too, but yeah, maybe not quite the same. Marissa doesn't want to even think about setting foot in the US, especially not after receiving the death threat she has. Oh, that sucks. And that's completely reasonable, I think. Greyhound hair is pretty short. It is. Zeddy lived in America, but was not American. Zeddy continues to be Australian, I believe. For those not familiar with the states, there are 2 Washingtons. Yes, there's a state, and the other is a pit of vipers and demons on the opposite side of the country. Depending on the American you meet, sometimes you can like impress them with your geographic knowledge by saying that there are 2 Washingtons, but not all of them are impressed. Stop piercing everywhere. Yeah, for reasons. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to emphasize the when you get one of those. All right, so we've got to find a map. I don't know where that map is, so let's go have a look on outside. I lived in the suburbs of LA for about 25 years. Driven the streets, visited the haunts. Very unique place, but if you don't learn the LA swagger, people will try and take advantage of you. I guess yeah, that could be true of a lot of places actually. If you don't quite understand how everything fits together. Redeems Talk American, damn it, for one Mad Dog. I don't know. I think my American accent would vary wildly, depending on which character I'm trying to emulate at the time. Worst spaceman sprite in the world. I thought it was pretty good for 1992. Digitizing that sort of stuff, because they obviously took like art, not art, but original. Ooh, who's this dude?
I got a 600 megabyte memory add-on. My girlfriend likes intelligent men. Some clown triggered a virus in all the planet's computers.
What?
Now I have to get
I
wiped.
respect you, even though you've only got 64K of
Where
memory.
are all those robots from?
From the techno base a little further on. Their machines have
Hello,
gone
little
bananas.
computer. I respect you,
Want to
even
know
though
what
you've only
I
got
think?
64K of memory.
There's something weird going on. I heard there was a power struggle. It's filed on my hard disk someplace.
Go on.
You know what politicians are like? Use up all your memory if they could.
Where are we?
I'm not even paying attention to this guy anymore.
0.1. The retards on the other islands just say stomacha.
Did he say something about stomacher? All right, let me catch up with chat, because I feel like I'm in a losing battle here. Cranko Goat, you like how some home brand Tim traveling Conan can breathe on the wait. I feel like I'm missing a word or two. Home brand time traveling Conan can breathe on the moon. Oh yeah, I don't understand. I think the computer lady that we met at the start of the game, she said something about helping us breathe. Does this game only have CD audio? It does. It has CD audio for the music, which DOSBox staging it's a little bit funny with the CD audio. Like sometimes it kind of jumps around a bit, but the speech itself is on the disk on the data side. After driving through the Olympic Peninsula, you can totally see why all the weird supernatural mystery stuff is set there. You don't get huge fog banks like that in Vancouver Island, but they're gorgeous. Yeah, I love. Very rarely we get the fog where I am, and it's always fun. It's fun and scary to drive through. But it's always a cool experience though. I wouldn't really like to go to the US, even if the pandemic was over and you had the money and supports to travel. I feel like I'm quite happy where I am at the moment. I can understand if you'd be reluctant to go. Linger Lord, hello. You love how insane this is? Yeah, it's definitely up there in regards to like insane levels of game. Sounds like the guy from Grandma's Boy. Wait, Grandma's Boy, is that the Adam Sandler one? Techno Bass Dog Bananas. I feel like I'm missing a bit. Glad Power. I think you're right. Yeah, maybe we'll bump into that guy again. Did you know Australia is a continent and an island? Today I learned combo. What piercing eyes? What piercing eyes this computer man has. It sounds like Spock's computer from the beginning of Voyage Home. How do you feel? Stomacher, I barely know her. If you go to the US, go see the land. Western deserts are gorgeous. I've only ever seen them in like movies and pictures and stuff. So maybe that's if I ever revisit, I'll check that out. Alright, here we go. If I remember right, the history of the naming of Washington State is kind of amusing. Originally, they tried to name it Columbia, since we have Columbia River. But people got upset that it was too close to the naming of the District of Columbia, so they changed it to Washington, and then DC renamed themselves to Washington, DC. You're like, damn it. So close. I don't want to go here. I want to... Oh,
What
God.
happened to you?
No, I don't want to talk to this guy again. Shush, shush, shush.
Where are all those ropes?
Quiet.
From the...
Where are we?
Okay,
I'm
no, shush.
stomach-
No, I don't care. Shush, shush. Okay, that's... Alright, hang on. Let's got to quickly reply to something. Okay. Alright. Technobase sounds like a good party. I'll tell him, yeah. I'm over whatever that guy's vibe was. Okay, 33. Future World. Oh, I can't type too fast. So I'm not the best touch typist, but I can somehow type faster than this game can actually receive the letters. X, Y, Z, Z, Y. Not quite. It's got more Z's in it.
XYZZY.
Technobase sounds like a good party. There's a Technodrome. Future World, Father World. I think Pixel Turkey is playing Father World as we speak. Pixel Turkey has been playing Father World, which is a Korean game that has been translated by Game Dev Jeff. Let me see if I can get it's this kind of like a cinematic action platformer that's only recently got like an English translation, and it's really hard. And she's been playing the final boss. Like, she's beaten the game, but the ending is kind of random. So there's n number of endings, and she's been beating the final boss over and over again to try and see all the different endings. I think she's seen 5 endings so far. And she's deliberately keeping herself in the dark as to how many endings there are. So she wants to keep playing until she gets them all. But yeah, definitely a good time. She's beating it 7 times, 4 endings. Oh, okay. That's the thing, because it's random. You have to like finish it so many times just to guarantee you've seen them all. You're a terrible touch typer, but StarCraft taught you to type fast, so you can make fun of the people you're playing in between controlling your characters. Oh no. I'm trying to remember, because when I grew up, I was a really good 2-finger typist, but there was no way I could 2-finger type without looking at the keyboard. So my school eventually forced me to learn, and I'm really grateful for that, because, yeah. Hunt and Pecker, yeah. I mean, I was pretty good, but I kind of improved my speed a little bit once I kind of learnt QWERTY. The elusive 5th, 6th, 7th, we don't know how many endings there are yet. But yeah, it'd be good. And then maybe because as far as I know, Pixel Turkey is the only one who's finished the game online. Like, because I remember finding, I think I found one video, because I know McCaw's played Father World, the original Korean version, and he couldn't beat the boss. And there's a web page somewhere where somebody documented it as like a walkthrough, but they never defeated the boss either, the final Zionist boss. And so Pixel Turkey's beaten him like 7 times now. So it's good effort. Mavis Beacon. I never used Mavis Beacon. We literally had like these old, they weren't even PCs, they were like these old BBC micros, and we had like a booklet for learning how to touch type on a typewriter, and we used them to type in things. It was nuts. You never learnt properly. You T-Rex with 2 fingers. You learn to get fast because he's like Yahoo chat. Yeah, you can get pretty fast with 2 fingers. You definitely can. It's just you can't. I found it difficult to do it without looking away. I had to still look at the keyboard. So you kind of lose that disconnect a little bit from what you're typing and what you see on the screen. You found out Mavis Beacon wasn't a real person. What? It's kind of disappointing when you find out that these icons don't exist. Touch typing is one of the most useful things you learn at school. Yeah, Zalfa, I am super grateful that my my school forced me to learn to touch type because it was kind of painful to begin with, and I don't know if I'd ever actually learn it on my own. I don't know. I mean, I like to think I would, but yeah, I'm glad that the school did. Please don't tell me Carmen Sandiego isn't real. Yeah, no, Carmen is a real person. Don't worry about that. All right, let's keep going. I think I saved. I actually don't know where I'm going. The problem I have is that there's a lot of paths, and I don't know where to go. Let's go this way, and then we'll remember there's a path to explore. Like this is pretty big. What is going on here? I may have to like make a map at some point. Okay, we're going up a hill. This jam? Yeah. I'm glad the music is working. It was kind of broken last stream, so. Oh, wait, there's nothing here. What is that? Is that Neil? Neil the Walrus? Can we speak to him? No. There was a laptop class at one of your schools, and the library would shame people with overdue books. Laptop class kids always had the how to touch type book overdue. Really? Like there was this one book, the 808 Cowbell. I'm glad you recognise it. Old school Joe, I probably wouldn't. You own the NES copy of Carmen Sandiego, and it came with a mini encyclopedia. Yeah, I think that's the same for like the DOS version as well. I wish you learned how to code in school. Okay, so my school did have a coding class, and it was like Pascal or something. But by the time I got to uni, I'd kind of forgotten a lot of that. So I kind of had to relearn when I got to uni. Yeah, it was a seal, I believe. So I mean, maybe it might have made things easier. Like maybe I would have. Like I wouldn't have been too afraid of learning how to program. But yeah, don't feel too bad if you didn't learn it at school. So in the DOSember server, but always been under the impression that French video games are always avant-garde. They're certainly a lot weirder. And I haven't played a lot of French games, but they always seem a little bit, I guess, not quite off, but yeah, definitely weirder. You learned the basics of HTML at school? I don't think we never did HTML, I don't think. Kara, yeah. I haven't played any Kara games on stream yet. What is this? What is this area? What is going on here? Oh, what's this? Can I go here? Oh, no, I just drowned. Okay. Drowning multiple times. Okay.
Oh, he blew it. Well, maybe it's better this way. It would have been even worse further on.
Just gives off me. Glub. The future world. Okay, now it's nighttime again. Oh wait. The dude that we talked to, he at that station, he was saying there was like a crater or a map or something. Like, is there like a map we can get from here? Is that a map? Whoa. Like, is this the crater? Do I need to look around here? He liked in fibs and brags where the character's grandson berates you for BSing when you die in game. You're telling the story after the fact. Oh yeah, the Monkey Island 2 does that as well. Elaine is incredulous when you say, oh yeah, and then I died. He's running away. She says it'll be even worse later on. I'm not sure she's commenting on difficulty or the game itself. Yeah. Well, What am I meant to do? Why is there a road that goes here? Like, what is this red thing? Like, do I just try and take something while I'm here? Do I have to come back? Confusing. When you were in middle school, my science teacher let you make a GeoCities website instead of a PowerPoint. It was about the dangers of LSD. Content in hindsight was complete horse pucky propaganda, but definitely solidified you wanting to learn web stuff, programming. Yeah. That was a nice thing about, like, at least early HTML, like, it wasn't that, like, anyone, like, and literally anyone could write their own HTML. Like, now you can technically still can, but it's like a couple of orders of magnitude more complicated, I think. The danger of LSD is that you develop empathy and a wider view of the world. I might have to take your word for that. No judgment on people who've taken it, but I haven't had any experience with that. Let's go talk to the dude again. Maybe he can give me a hint, or maybe I should explore a bit more. Definitely had marquees and blinking text and a ton of animated GIFs, or GIFs, as some people like to say. Yeah, I can't remember if I had a GeoCities website, but I do remember, like, playing with, like, a possibly pirated version of Photoshop and making graphics and stuff, for crappy graphics for websites. Didn't work for Steve Jobs. Well, Steve Jobs had other issues as well. He found a 1996 web page design book and a Fractals for Windows 3.1 book at the thrift store today. They had the original floppies. Going to try those out. If they're not on the Internet Archive, definitely image them and put them on the archive site. Art of Mana, welcome in, by the way. Art of Mana has been playing, has been participating in December, and also was playing 20th Century Frog last stream. So you woke up for a few and saw him online. Got to lurk and fall back asleep. No worries. Completely understand. I'm in the same boat for a lot of streamers that I follow. Geographics, as some people might say. Yeah, exactly. Deputation gets it. You make great graphics for websites. Yeah. I just remember fudging a lot of stuff together and trying to mimic websites that I saw. But yeah, I don't think they're any good. Racing the Bean, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's keep going.
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
Giant gifts given to Gerard. Giant gifs. I'm trying to remember, was it 4? Yeah, I think it's 4. You love his power strut so much. He definitely owns any room he's in. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Told us where we could find this map. I think I have to walk in.
What do you think of the situation? What's the difference between an elephant? You know where I can get a star map?
Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's talk there. Let's listen carefully to what he says.
Maybe I do. A while back, I was on a mission over on Dorsalis, and one evening, I got lost in some town. Then these 3 guys tried to grab my phaser. I could have knocked them cold with my superior combat technique, but I had an idea. I suggested we discuss the question over a drink. What a night that was. That's when I met this guy who makes liquor. His stuff goes down smooth as a pool ball.
Art of Mana. Art of Mana, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. It didn't need to do that, but thank you. The best take you heard is that the G in GIF is supposed to be silent, like in some other languages. Correct pronunciation being a YIF. I think it's meant. So I think the reason why a lot of people think it's GIF is because the author of the format, he said it was meant to be a pun on the peanut butter, which is spelled J-I-F. So I think he meant to pronounce it as GIF. Haggard, how's it going?
And he told me he had a whole pile of rare stuff, including a map drawn on a piece of cloth showing the planet Earth and its star.
Didn't have to, but wanted to. Oh, Artemana, thank you very much. I think a lot of things are happening, but thank you very much.
It won't be for nothing.
Haggard, going well. I'm doing pretty well. How was Spider-Man 2? Haggard, I believe, is also participating in December, but maybe I don't think Spider-Man 2 is a DOS game. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sonneval. Why did this game put Sulu in a microwave for too long? I think these are just meant to be like parody Sulus. Does Bits make bounders? Oh, Bits always made a couple of bounders, but just as like a bit of effect. But bounders, it's probably more effective to use channel points. It's probably a bit cheaper too. Grizzleby, phaser, grab and fun. Cute Kizzy, thank you for the follow too. Put the Haggard smells floppy into driver. I would never do that. I'm sure Haggard smells lovely. Haggard is rated into the correct pronunciation of GIF. You're welcome. You're welcome, Haggard. Also an Aussie. Oh, welcome in. I am also Aussie. Thank you for the bounder, Oscar J. I can add a couple more for you. Oh, Matt Glad, thank you for the bounder too. Boing boing. Whoop.
GIF.
Yeah, Sabatso doesn't know how to pronounce GIF, unfortunately. Steph Petition, thank you for the 25 bits though. Boom Shuck. So this guy Sulu, he did tell me something. GIF peanut butter. Exactly.
What do you think of the situation?
All right, so we're gonna have to.
You know I can get a star map.
So we've got to find a star map, and this guy was talking about it. There's Sabatso. That's the official pronunciation. All right. Lurk. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the follow as well. Haggard pronounced Hayard. Well, I mean, there's plenty of words that start with G, but also have like a soft J sound. For example, giant. For example, and giraffe. Because no one says like a giant or a giraffe. I mean, maybe some people do.
Gif, share 25.
GIF.
Wow. Okay. So I think Brian and Sabatso are wrong. That's it's interesting. Lassus, thank you for the hair. All right.
Maybe I do.
Boing.
A while back, I was on a mission over on Dorsalis.
Oh no. Boing. Boing.
Boing.
Thank you, Oscar J. TTS has spoken. Oh no. It's the GIF or GIF that keeps on giving. Hayard. All right, let's listen to this guy. We've got to be very very quiet for a second.
And one evening, I got lost in some town. Then these three guys tried to grab my phaser. I could have knocked them cold with my superior...
It's the GIF that keeps on giving. GGIF. Is this game still all kinds of wrong? It is. We haven't found anything too problematic just yet. There is some stuff coming up that I might have to skip through, but yeah.
...superior combat technique, but I had an idea. I suggested we discuss the question over a drink. What a night that was. That's when I met this guy who makes liquor.
Okay, so he meets a guy that makes liquor. Okay.
His stuff goes down smooth as a pool ball. We got talking, and he told me he had a whole pile of rare stuff, including a map drawn on a piece of cloth showing the planet Earth and its star. That's the only star map I've seen around here. Maybe you can get it, but it won't be for nothing.
Maybe you can get it, but it won't be for nothing. All right. Should I listen to it again? Because okay.
Maybe I...
No, you have to listen to the whole thing. Hang on a sec.
Maybe... Then these three guys tried... I had an idea. I suggested we discuss the question over a drink.
Yeah.
What a night that was.
As
That's
long
when I
as
met this
people
guy who
understand
makes
what
liquor.
you are saying
His
and
stuff
the
goes down...
gist.
Oh, goes
As
down
long
some
as you get the gist of what they mean.
truth. Thank you. Okay.
Smooth as a pool ball. We got talking, and he told me he had a whole pile of rare stuff, including a map drawn on a piece of cloth showing the planet Earth and its star. That's the
It's all good, Nicholas.
only star map I've seen around here. Maybe you can get it, but it won't be for nothing.
I wonder if you can deepfake a TTS based on the voice recording in this game. It would probably be very fuzzy. All right, so there's a dude with a star map, but I don't know where it is. How come I'm not... How do I get out of here? Okay. Maybe I've got to talk to somebody else here.
Mr. Jones, welcome aboard the control room. Can I help?
Specify your function. I want to see the commander. How do I get out of the city?
A new teleport has been installed. You can use that.
Is that it? Okay. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the Chekhov guy. Would you actually want a mic filter that makes you sound like a TTS voice, though? This is some animation stuff, and you're here for it. Right up there with the old internet classic, We Drink Ritalin. Gorbachev. Wait, We Drink Ritalin does not sound familiar. I don't remember. I'm afraid to Google this, but all right. Redrink Ritalin. I missed this one. Oh, okay. Considered one of the great classic Fanimations. I've never heard of this. Is the echoiness in the game? I think so. Unless the game... I don't think I'm double capturing the audio. Mr. Gorbachev's tear down this wall. Imagine having your mic sound like Brian. Can I talk to this guy? No, I can't even talk to him. He's just sitting there. All right. Yeah, I think for a game from the 90s, I think a lot of this doesn't quite age very well. I don't think it aged well from the 90s either.
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence.
Where did you get those cute pointy ears? Where's the teleport room? What is your function here?
Yeah, that's not going to help.
We can maintain surveillance over the entire region and the surrounding islands using the periscope in the next room. You may use it if you haven't done so.
Okay. Just regular types in TTS. Oh yeah. Sakura has she just started streaming? A lot of things from the 90s haven't aged well.
Truth, hey brother, wanna buy some crampons?
Maybe.
What's your opinion of Spot? Where can I find some dragons? I guess you've posed quite a lot for magazines?
What kind of question is that? Mega Traveler. Oh.
Where can I find some dragons? What's your opinion of Spot?
Let's try A.
A remarkable being of astounding intelligence.
Why would they do this? I agree, Old School J. That's good. I have to press a random arrow key and eventually he'll leave. Alright, so nothing new from here. Every other character in the game has a hand-drawn head. Oh, it's a bit hit and miss, actually. Can I talk to her again? No. Okay. So maybe there's not much I can do on this level. So the fifth level had like is a toilet. Alchemist Merlin. Thank you for the raid.
Alchemist Merlin has raided.
Welcome in. What were you streaming? This pose, just standing there. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Ooh, I haven't played. I remember playing like the early Phoenix Wright games, but I haven't played any of the later ones. How'd you go? Thanks for the raid. This elevator angle is the angle we should all set our webcams to. Yeah, just look up everybody's nose. I'm sort of it. I play a lot of adventure games, and usually DOS games too. So It's December is actually a good time of the month. Good month. No, wait, good time of the year. It's a good month of the year. Okay, but yeah, welcome in everybody. Let's try level 3. Great Ace Attorney is the most recent one. Takes place in the 1840s. Is really neat. Oh, cool. I've been meaning to play more of them. But I will. I remember playing them on my DS back in the day. I haven't played the ones that have been ported to like Windows and stuff yet. So can I go to the right here? No, I can go to the left. So this game has 2 of the programmers from the game in-game, and we can talk to them. I am a little bit flabbergasted, and they want a way back to the past, and I think we can get them to use the portal, but we've got to find a map first, I think. Such a moon? What?
I heard the situation was developing, but you still need something. Go ask Sacco for help. He could have the answer.
Okay,
Good work, champ. Well, I admire a guy who can fix complex technical breakdowns.
Okay. You do the voices and stuff while you play him. Is he a bit exhausting? Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. I don't have much of a range of voices, so I do read out. I do try and read out stuff. But I don't put on voices usually. So that's a good skill to have. They're mocking. Oh no. Well, they can get stuffed. You're putting yourself out there, and you're using like it's not easy to do things out of the norm. So yeah, go for it. Okay, so maybe this guy can help because we went in here before. Floor -1. Yeah, the basement.
Thanks for your help. I knew it was just a minor problem. Some of my people panic for nothing. Keep the card anyway. It could come in handy. Now, if you'll excuse me, my monsieur doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay, cool. So he doesn't have anything to add. Where did the guy say he got his drinks from? Like he went to a bar. Like we do have a bar. We went to a bar like earlier in the game. Do we go back to that one? I don't know if it's the same place though. You like doing voices too, but definitely exhausting. Yeah. And especially the other thing is remembering the voices that you gave particular characters. Because I was doing voices on G-Funk stream when playing Donkey Island. And I was like, wait, what voice did I give this donkey versus this other donkey? Tetraphobia. What's this? Fear of Tetris, I assume. Practice of avoiding instances of digit 4. Yeah, I've heard of this. Am I on level 4 at the moment? Oh, this is where I get the teleporters. I don't think there's anything on level 1. Let's go back to the bar. Maybe there's something there. How do I get back to the bar? So this takes me to. These are elaborate scenes. Oh yeah, and this is Future World. Let me show you. What is the? There was a place there was like a town that I visited earlier. So let me save. I don't think I've made much progress really, but one of these. There's 2 teleporters here, and one of them takes me somewhere. Here we go. Okay, where is this? Oh no, this is back where I showed this place. This is not the one I want. I think I want the other one. Let me go back. Hovering motorcycle shaped robot plus alcohol. I feel like people try to ride those bartender bots a lot. Wait. Oh, yeah. In the game. Yeah, I don't recommend riding motorcycle shaped robots if you can, especially not when impaired by alcohol. Okay, where is this? I think this is the one I want to go to. Because try and find the road. If I knew that I had to revisit other areas, I might have made a better map. Okay. Okay, let's try and visit the only bar that I've heard of in this game so far. This guy, we can talk to him occasionally. I feel like he's fishing, but we haven't got anything to give him yet. Kamen Pantsu. This is one of the first games you ever played. Really? I don't know many people have actually played this as a kid or anything like that. Like the first adventure game I played was like King's Quest. I never had access to this game until much later. Oh man, I got a lot of crap. Can I put anything? No, not all of this stuff. It's not going to help. Did you finish this game, Carmen? I thought it was mind blowing back then.
Wanna buy some compasses?
No. Yeah, they've definitely put they've crammed a whole bunch of stuff into one game, which is really interesting, but it can be a bit confusing, a bit overwhelming. The FPS bits remind you of that 3D Commodore 64 game. Oh, which one's that one?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh, stock footer. I need to add. There's a whole bunch of. I need to find a way of extracting the audio from this game. I'll make another note to do that. Almost a Jill sandwich. Compasses, compose. I think it's compasses, but it's a good question. I have an idea that might help. Oh, Kinnikos. I'm all ears.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely.
Oh, you can
yes,
use a
but the
grabber.
most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
You can. Oh, actually, this game doesn't support graphics gamepad. What?
What is this?
What is this? Really teaching about the origins of some of Rig's sound effects. Oh, does he have compass as a sound effects? Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Simulator. Oh, was that on Commodore 64? What is the icon to the left of the save icon meant to be? Ah, okay, let me show you. Let me get my Telestrator out. And I'll clean this up. Rig has quite a few from this game. Oh, really? The problem with the sound effects is that I think he's quietened them down a bit over the years. So that sometimes, unless you know what you're listening for, like I always miss it. But yeah, let me show you these icons. Oh, okay. I'll click on that link in a sec, of course. So this one here, that is pick up. This one is use.
I'm just a guy who can't say no.
This one is look. This one is speak. So this use one is actually use item. And this one is character. So you can it's essentially like your inventory and character view. So if you click on I, you'll get a character. And this one's like for saving and options and stuff. So if I press I, this shows your inventory. But no, it doesn't take your wig off. Pork fried rice sounds amazing, Rush Pro. I don't have any of that to eat for dinner. Oh, an unpacker for it? Kinnikos. Thank you very much. Oh, right, yeah, because I didn't really, yeah, because I know there was one for Alone in the Dark, because you linked me to it. I didn't realize it supported Eternam or Eternam as well. That's really interesting. Cool, babe. Thank you for the raid. He wouldn't spam the sound effects enough. That is a problem. Bam, bam.
Cool Babe has raided.
Cool, babe. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Phantasmagoria? I think you were playing. Cool Babe is an excellent retro streamer, and she's been playing a lot of adventure games, replaying them actually. So she's just recently finished. Recently finished Monkey Island 2, and is now moving on to Phantasmagoria 2. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sonneveld. I'm playing Eternam, which is... Oh, here we go. I was waiting for this. Nifty Nelly isn't here to give us a raid message. Oh, no, Nifty Nelly. I hope he's okay. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Thank you, cool babe. Brinoplasty, hello. Jacked Nicholson, an amazing username. Thank you very much for the follow. So... I'm exploring a Middle Earth at the moment, or middle-aged Earth. I don't know. Your tab window became a second Sonneveld tab. Hello, 2 Sonnevelds. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. How do I just want to go to the bar. How do I go? Here we go. Mid Earth. maybe. There's no music. I don't know what happened to the music. So we've got a weird dealer down here. But yeah, I hope your stream was okay. Because I know you've been having like a lot of technical difficulties lately. So I'm hoping, hopefully things will settle down a bit. And because I know how stressful it is just having like temporary technical issues, but just having like ongoing ones, I can feel like that would just kind of feel very draining. So hopefully they'll settle down. You've never seen this game before? It looks great. It's really good. If you like randomness, like it's got a mixture of like an adventure game engine and a 3D engine, and they've kind of they've got a lot of random elements to this game as well. It feels like they just kind of kept chucking stuff into it until they ran out of ideas. It's good for the most part. It did disconnect. Oh god, my computer literally died last week, and I had to restart. Fortunately, it managed to reboot before the disconnect cut-in expired. This is Evie, everybody. Hey Evie, what you doing? You want a treat? Let's get that water out of the way. Evie is a greyhound, and she does like to come in on stream occasionally. I like to think she comes in to say hello to me, but she usually just comes in for a treat. Hello, Evie. She's a good girl, though.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. Hey, Evie, what you doing? Where's your head? There you go. You good girl? Oh, no, she's off. That was it. My camera is a bit funny with exposures and stuff. So yeah, so that was Evie. We've got two other dogs. We've got Maxie and Dee Dee, but they don't come in as often. Cam likes to go at 3 FPS. I've got 3 dogs. So let me see. Got Maxie, Dee Dee, and Evie. So there we go. There you go. So yeah, this camera is not great with like low light, so I've got to like fiddle with the exposure a bit. Otherwise, it goes at like 3 frames per second. Evie knows where the easy treats are. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she's a very good dog. Purple Tentacle, hello by the way. Welcome in from the raid. Marissa, hello. Welcome in by the way. You're sending a naming thing here. Oh well, we didn't actually pick the names. Like I know some people like to rename their dog when they adopt them. But for at least for our dogs, they didn't come from like a traumatic
couple of hot dogs.
couple of hot dogs. They didn't come from like a traumatic home or anything. So we just kind of kept the names that they were given. A lot of greyhounds do have like a racing name. So I don't know what Evie's was, but I know Maxie's was like Cosmical. And we used to have a dog called Pilot, and his racing name was the Big Winolta. So yeah, I think a lot of people like will rename them from their racing name. Because yeah, like we have nothing to do with the racing industry. We adopt dogs after they've left that. It's a 3D household, 3D being 3 dog, yeah. You need to play Donkey Island. You do. So that is a game that Mzizzy and I translated into English a few months ago, in time for its 29th anniversary. So maybe next year we'll do something else Donkey Island related. I don't know. No, just yeah. There might have been a dog named that Lassus, but we didn't adopt one like that. Dog racing names sound like Twitch clip generated names. They do a little bit. I think maybe they're just trolling like the people that are commentating the race. Precious was called Summer Rain. Oh, there you go. Because the other thing is there's a lot of stats. So if you are interested, like sometimes you can look up your dog on like greyhound racing websites, and you can see how they went and various things. And sometimes you might be able to find like pictures of them racing. Is it better to rename a traumatized dog? Oh, it depends. I'm not a dog expert, but I have heard of some people. I have heard of some people they prefer like to rename them if they did come from like a traumatized home, just so they kind of they don't associate any bad memories with that name. But yeah, I'm not an expert with that. I thought Evie's was Little Evil. Oh yeah, I think it was Little Evil. I think, and I know Dee Dee used to be called Dog Damaged, I think Yeah, so we don't. It wasn't an entire rename, but we don't call it dog damage, just DD. I need to find an even more obscure DOS game to fan translate. Yeah, we've got a couple of ideas. It's just finding the time and energy to do that. Because Emmy is a big checkaboo in her name, in her words, and she's got a website where she documents all this stuff, like literally called Checkaboo. Retired greyhounds are so sweet. They honestly make great small home / apartment dogs. As long as you can take them out a few times a day. Yeah. Spurts of energy, but lazy most of the time. Yes. That has been our experience. Like 90% of the time they're sleeping or lying on the couch. And they're very chill. Sometimes they don't get as much socialization as they should. So they, like, we know Maxie for at least they sleep 18 hours. Oh, maybe not literally sleep, but they do lie around a lot. They do look very lazy for dogs that people associate with like racing dogs as being very fast. They're more like sprinters than marathon runners. Precious half knew her name when you got her, so you could have changed it, but with how much of a sucking, how cuddly she was. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, because they kind of know their name, and as long as it's they're happy with it. Like, they don't like run away when you say it, then yeah, we're fine. We'll keep it. The DD emote's great. Yeah, I love all the dog emotes. I tried to find like a good picture for all of them. DD, the data destroyer, yes. My cat was like, hold my beer, yeah. I like to think maybe they're awake and they're just kind of listening or watching, but they are very lazy dogs. All right, let's talk to this dude.
Looking for something special?
I am.
Bootleg whiskey?
Don't want whiskey.
Do you have weapons?
Don't need a weapon. We've got our own weapon.
I'm looking for something rather special.
Double Doorable. Oh, that's a good one.
You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Lamp oil, rope,
if it's
bombs.
Impossible to get, we can get it. I'm looking for a portable teleporter.
Quality voice acting. It is very good acting. And quality voice recording.
I'm looking for a star map.
Oh, wait. This is what I need.
I want a book. Eternam, the solution.
No, shush.
I'm looking for a star map.
Animation Magic. Must have borrowed those mics too, now that you think about it. Wait, who or what is Animation Magic? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that.
Struth, voice acting to the quality of Robo voice.
Oh, right. These are the guys that... do they contribute to the Zelda one? The Zelda animation? For the CDI? Oh, they did. And King's Quest 7, yeah. Cutscenes for I Am Mean. I haven't played I Am Mean. Was there a DOS version of that? Because I remember seeing... I think I've seen screenshots of that, but I don't know what system it was available on. It's in the DOS Games Archive, so yeah, maybe there is a DOS version. Okay. Excellent plosives filter, yeah. No, Brian Plasty, I think it looks very similar to Animation Magic, but it isn't actually them. This is all internal to Infogrames, I believe. The sibilance on Star Map audio clip, yeah. I always try and make sure I'm not speaking directly into the mic, but yeah, hopefully no one's getting any of that from my voice. The recording quality sounds the same, yeah. You desire to play the CDI Zelda. I don't know if I want to play it. I've seen bits of it. It does seem interesting though. It's a DOS FPS. I swear to God, it runs on a Shadowcaster's engine. Really? Maybe it's true. I don't know much about it yet. You have a poster for Wonder Gameleon? Just the game? Okay, good. Don't fall for it. I don't know if I will. I'm gonna get. Oh wait. That's what this thing is. Wait. Because I was looking. Let me show you. I was looking at this in a previous stream. I was looking at this thing right here, and I was like, "What is this?" Because when you enter the room, it kind of moves a little bit, like to the right. And I was like, "Can I pick that up?" But I couldn't interact with it. So maybe that's the star map. Interesting. You're shocked to find that people responsible for the CDI Zelda games did the animation for King's Quest 7. Yeah, although I did read some interviews. 'Tis beyond my reach. I did find some interviews that said that while they did do the animation, they actually had to clean it up a lot in order to import it into the SCI engine. Because like King's Quest 7 is still SCI behind the scenes.
Pinky pants.
Big pinky pants. So, I don't know how much. I think maybe some of that the jankiness got like it's still pretty janky, but I think a lot of it got lost in the translation. You have a hunger to play all games. DOS Mega Man can remain unplayed. Rush Pirate. I believe you can finish DOS Mega Man, or at least DOS Mega Man 3, especially if you use Sakaneko's patch, which is available at that link. All right, let's go get the star map.
Interesting. I just happen to have one. Didn't think I'd ever find a client for it. It's on the wall. The price is 10 GP.
I got that. Did you take the money?
Jetstone!
Jetstone. All right, he took it. Let's take it. Star map. Oh, cool. Okay, so take a star map. We did it. Joggerus played Mega Man for DOS. Yeah, I heard he finished it. Kinikos. He was in chat a bit earlier. All right, I've got a star map. This is good. Let's go back to the moon dude. You remember them advertising King's Quest 7 as having Disney quality animation? Then you actually played it. I've played every other King's Quest game, including 8, but I haven't played 7. 7, I just bounced off it. Like, I just couldn't get into it.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely.
Shush, quiet you.
Hey, brother. Wanna buy some compasses?
Well, do you? Alright, let's get out of here. So we've got a map now. Now I've got to use the magic teleporter. Okay, press enter, spin around. Oh, now I've got music. There we go. You can never get into 7 either. Yeah. It just seemed like too janky. Like and it seemed like too fiddly, and the fact that you could jump right to the last chapter, it kind of cheapened it a little bit. I don't know. The DOS Mega Man isn't too bad for the standards of the time. That's true. Like a lot of platformers on DOS were janky until I think there are some instances of smooth scrolling before Keen, but id Software, like John Carmack with the work that he did to get the smooth scrolling EGA, I think that really helped. At least until VGA and processors got fast enough that you could just lit the whole screen. Liquid Snake sounds different. I'm trying to remember what do I have to do? Maybe I just have to talk to the computer dudes now. Now that I've got a map. They're very small in scope, and it sucks you can't remap the awful key choices. That's true. Although DOSBox, I haven't played around with it too much, but DOSBox does let you remap keys. The only one I've done is I've turned off Control F9 because I use Control F10 to uncapture the mouse, and very rarely I hit Control F9 and it just killed everything. Was it 2? No, I think it was 3. When you sell compasses like that, something yes I do. Hello. But also the jump key is weird in Mega Man for DOS because it's literally J. Like it's just it seems like a weird key to map too. The whole era of the transition to Windows 95 produced some poor games. I think before Windows 95 came out, there were and computers were fast enough to draw to the whole screen. I thought that there were some pretty good games, like but yeah, it was also still an awkward era.
Every key is Jumpin' Frog.
Yeah, every key is Jumpin' Frog. I should play some 20th Century Frog. A compass is a contraband is a weird universe. No, I think the compass is it's to help you navigate in the 3D world, but it's not an essential item. You want your house to look like this with all 5 floors? Wait, how do you use elevators? Do you not press the button, Doctor? You can middle click. I do. I do that sometimes. I don't middle click as much as I used to. Because I always accidentally scroll when I middle click these days. Who uses elevator buttons by awkwardly holding up their hand like that? Wait, do you not do that? It's like, please press 3, please. I'm like, oh.
Press the button, Doctor.
Dr. Button Doctor. Oh, there you go. Bit of hidden lore. Is this a behind-the-scenes world? It's meant to be future world, but saying that, there are 2 programmers from this game in this game. From the game in this game. A Dark Age for space to jump with the standard. I don't even like space. Like, because RPG games, they would use like Control and Alt. Like a lot of games would use a Control and Alt for action keys. But I tend to remap if I can to like Z, X, and C as my action keys. He's a doctor, not an elevator technician. Trick me. Think of the raid.
I heard the situation was developing, but you still need something. Go ask Sacco for help. He could have the answer.
Trick me, I has raided.
Good work, champ.
Whoa.
I admire a guy who can fix complex technical breakdowns.
I don't know what's happening. Trick me. Thank you. Woozy Dice, thank you for the follow. Trick me, thank you for raiding in. Tricky raid. What were you playing? I thank you for the follow. Trick me. So Woozy Dice and Techie Rock, hello. You did the same thing for Commander Keen. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. And Windows doesn't get confused. And Brundlefly, hello. I wonder why they would choose those keys. I think it's just because you didn't have like Windows getting in the way, so Control and Alt. I think also they were counted as like modifier keys, so they're a bit easier to check in DOS. Final Fantasy 9 on the Switch. I haven't played 9. How's your as part 3? How many streams are you expecting for 9 for Final Fantasy 9? My secret shame is that I've only ever actually finished Final Fantasy 3 on the Nintendo DS. I've played a good chunk of 6, at least 1 CD's worth of 7, but 3 is the only one I've properly finished. Got to look away from the button you press. Step out of this like you're on the right floor. Yeah, that's how I do it. Talking about elevators. I love all the animation that's happening right now. I don't know what's happening. This is one of the programmers of this game. They've jumped from the past into the future to help us somehow. I think they're trying to get back home. You want this desk and everything on it? I'm sure you can arrange something. Old School J. Hope stream's going well. It's going well so far. Love the typing animation. Yeah, he's going for it on that keyboard. Got a green screen out the head. Replaced with my webcam and make this my new welcome scene. Oh, I'm glad. I'll see what I can do. I mean, I can give him a beard. Let's see. I've got an ability to draw on the screen. Let's see. I'll give him a little beard. Okay, so that would be kind of what it would look like there. Let's add some light. Let's add a little eye. Okay, and then there you go. That looks exactly like me. So yeah. You've only finished Final Fantasy 15 and 16. Love both of them. Oh, nice. I think I've got 12, maybe. I've got one of them for the PlayStation 4, but the one where you drive a car everywhere. But never got around to finishing it. Well, at least 5 more parts. It's a long game. Love to wander around the cities. Yeah, Final Fantasy. From my experience, they take a while. any of them. 9 is one of the reasons why I bought a late cycle PlayStation, since there's no PC version. Oh, did that come out like the PlayStation 2 or 3? Where does his legs go? Good question. We can add some legs. Let's see. There you go. Add some feet. There you go. All right, there we go. He doesn't need legs where we're going. Seinfeld voice. If it's the Final Fantasy, then how come there's so many? What's the deal with Final Fantasy? Stopping after CD1 of Final Fantasy VII turns into a fairly brief tale of some light eco-terrorism and then escaping the city. That is pretty much how I played it. Because I played the Windows version of it, and it literally would just always crash after the end of CD1. Like every time I tried to swap the CD out, it would just crash. I'm like, oh, that's all I can do. Totally accurate coding simulator. Yeah, he's going for it. Can I add Eevee to the picture? Oh, okay. I'm not a good dog drawer, but let's see. Okay. Because we can add a snoot, add some eyes, add a little smile. Add some ears. That's a chin. This is terrible. This is a terrible Eevee. I'm sorry. Add a little tongue. There you go. I'm sorry, Eevee. Add a nose. There you go. That's a completely accurate Eevee representation. This devil dog. I played a lot of Final Fantasy VI. I got to an annoying part and never finished it. It was great up until that point, though. Yeah, I played. Son of one of you. I played about half of 6. About half a Chrono Trigger as well. Some of his legs was used to lengthen his arms. Yeah, I think isn't that the plot from like Gattaca? He loathes Seinfeld. I can't see the show and the man. Yeah, Seinfeld is hard to love. I think the man. The show I didn't mind. He also played the Windows version. So many discs. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I used to have like a box version, but I don't know where it's gone. Collapsing the whole plate into the slums counts as light terrorism. Oh yeah, I forgot that happened, didn't it? All retro sci-fi looking. It'd be. I reckon this desk could be cool, but it'd be kind of a nightmare to clean. I think. Like you just have to accidentally spill like one coffee. It'll just go everywhere. It's me. Yeah, that is totally Eevee. I mean, maybe I should add a bit of white. Whoops, that's not white. Add a bit of white to a snoz. There you go. Oh, trick me. Holy crap. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Thank you very much. But how's December treating me? It's been treating me very well. I tend to play a lot of DOS games already on stream, so it's been good to show off some more DOS games. At least it's been better for me to watch other people play DOS games because a lot more people like the retro category is very large, and a lot of people will play like DOS, like they'll play like console games, and which is fine. But there's not a lot of people playing DOS games, so I'm glad to see there's more of that. And you can always find everybody who's participating in December from the December website. Yeah, this is my dog cam. Eternam is a sci-fi game. It's a bit of everything. It's essentially we're on a planet that has like all these different like tourism cities. So there's like a Middle Earth city, and there's like a sci-fi city, and there's an Egyptian city. It's weird. You played a bit of Chrono Trigger. You like the cat meow. I got to the bit where you lose a main character, let's just say, and I didn't get around to finding them again, and I got stuck. And I think that was about like maybe 2/3 of the way into the game, so I need to revisit it one day. In the old days, people would not put beverages near the $3,000 486 on their desk. That's true. Although as a kid, you might not appreciate that. Like maybe your mum or dad will be like, "Get that drink away from that computer." But as a kid, you don't appreciate that. Carmen Pansy, thank you for the follow as well. Dog Simba, yeah, they're very accurate dog picture here. Here is pizza and a bowl of chilies filled, and it makes it run faster, mate. Glad too. Okay, let's turn this off. So this guy, he didn't seem to help. He was going on about needing a map, but we found it. Let's try this lady. Do I have to press S? She's just ignoring me. Okay. You still eat dinner over your laptop? Oh yeah, I've done that. The cheese from the pizza is thermal conductive. Yeah, that's how you know it's good. You didn't get very far. Yeah, it's been. I think I played the original SNES version, and she's trembling from excitement from playing Pac-Man. Yeah, it's a good game, and I remember played a lot of the GBA version as well, the Game Boy Advance one. So I played it twice, but I haven't actually finished it twice. I haven't finished it at all. IBM originally designed their CRTs with a flat top, but they had to change it when one of the designers realized people would immediately put their coffees on top. That would have caused a few issues. And then you got people that joke about the CD drives being like coffee cup holders. I don't know how true it is that somebody actually used it as a coffee holder though. Okay, so there's if we go into this bridge here, there's a whole bunch of people that look like they're from Star Trek, but they're not from Star Trek. But this guy told us we could find a star map, and I think we've got it now. Yeah, star map.
What do you think of the situation?
It's crap.
You know where I can get a star map?
Alright, so he told us where to get it, but he's not telling us anything new.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, okay. Let's just avoid that again. You assume a non-zero number of people did the drink holder thing, unironically. I think so too, actually, Zalfar. And it's not really their fault, because like because a lot of people, you know, how would you know if you weren't familiar with those things? Do you want to know how I got this scar map? I've got a scar on my forehead. It sounds like IBM 2. How can we design the most utilitarian box we put on the table? Yeah. I don't know if you can see it on camera though. Wait, how do I? Yeah, I don't know. There's like a little scar just here. Where I got into a fight with my brother, and my head hit the corner of a picture frame, and I had to get a couple of stitches. Yeah, don't recommend. Zooming closer. Can you get cup holders that you can put in unused CD and floppy drive parts? Oh, I wonder if you can. Let's have a look. Can you see that? Oh, yeah, you can kind of see. Yeah. Like maybe in the light's not helping, but yeah, you can sort of see the scar there. There you go. Lightning shape? No, do not, do not want. We want to see it. All right. Hopefully that was visible. When you were a boy, you go to work with your dad and play Duke Nukem on his crappy work PC. Good memories. Oh, Brundle, I had similar experience. We had like an old Amstrad 1512 PC, which only had like it had this weird graphics mode, but it was essentially 4-color CGA. And he had a better PC at his work. They had I think it had like a VGA adapter, so I'd take all my like games and I'd play them again, like on his work PC when he'd come in at night. And it was amazing because I'd get like these color upgrades. So I was used to playing all these 4-color games, and then I suddenly get like 16-color or 256 color. I'm like, this is amazing. All your familial scars are emotional. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Glower Power. Hope things are doing better, and it's all in the past. Allegedly, the SNES was all wobbly shaped to stop people putting drinks on it as well, since the NES was flat. Guess there's a lesson learned. There was also like, I think Nintendo was still they were afraid of making it too colorful and too fun. Like, they wanted to make it look like a VCR. But yeah, that was only in the US. Everywhere else got like fun colors for their Super Nintendos. He fell into a door as a kid and grew one of those comical egg-shaped bumps. Oh no. I remember. Oh, I don't think I've ever had like a head shape bumped. But I do remember getting my thumb stuck in a car door and half my nail fell off. I don't know if that counts. Your NES was a shelf. Yeah, we Australia had the shelf NESs. But the Super Nintendos, they look closer to the Japanese ones, and they had like the 4-color buttons as opposed to the purple buttons. You don't want colorful or fun games or anything. No, it's a machine for work. Nintendo work machine. NES and SNES were sacred, so you never set anything on either of one of them. Yeah, I don't recall doing that either. Yeah. They had to put bitter flavoring agents on the Switch and 3DS cards to keep the kids from eating them. I did hear that. And they are pretty small. I can imagine like a toddler or something putting it in their mouth. So fair play to Nintendo. That was actually pretty thoughtful. G-Funk. Ugh.
Hello, internet person.
Hello, G-Funk. I was talking about you earlier in regards to co-streaming a Donkey Island stream. So G-Funk is a fellow Aussie retro streamer. And I think he just beat Captain Comic again. But yeah, on Monday, we're playing through Donkey Island. This Duke Nukem was a 2D side scroller, maybe had 6 colors max. Because I don't know if I've got it set up, but yeah, I do remember playing the original Duke Nukem and a bit of Duke Nukem 2 as well. Love to play it again. I think, let's have a look. I think you can get it on I think DOS Games would have, I think you can buy it But you can definitely find like the shareware version and stuff on like DOS games. Let's see. And there's plenty of websites that let you play it within within the browser as well. Which so if you're a bit scared to like getting DOSBox running can be a bit confronting for people who aren't used to it. So a lot of websites let you play it within the browser. Glow Power. The top loader NES was clearly the better model. I've actually got one of the later top loader NESs. I managed to get it for like $5 somewhere. But yeah, I haven't got many games for it though. G-Funk, you're welcome for the shout out. It's the least I can do. Have a scar on your lip from when you were like 4 and fell while jumping on your bed and landed on a metal frame. Oh no. Yeah, this it's horrifying sometimes thinking about all the accidents you get into as a kid. It's all like survivor's bias in a way. What was I doing? I'm going to 0. That's where I'm going. I had absolute ball of money. Yeah, it was really fun. And I was happy. I did my
Horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
Okay. I did my best to explain all like the Czech references, but Emmy would have been better suited for that, I think. The LGR video about the re-release in Evercade. I've seen it. I haven't got around to watching it yet. Yeah, I think it's only on Evercade at the moment. There's no. I don't think there's like a Steam release of that yet. Do top loader NES have different games to shelf? Different games to shelf. They don't have they support the same games. They just I think that it's just been it's a bit shorter. Make games for your top loading NES. All right. Got you curious to look. Sad no Duke on GOG, but they do have Keen and Jazz Jackrabbit. They do. I think Duke might be on Steam, but you can definitely find like the shareware version all over the place. There are definitely ways of finding like the full release as well.
Sausage. Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Thank you for the sausages. Shishiba, hello. Always bet on Duke. Oh no, this guy. Quick, run away. You never got past the starting of this game because you're too young to understand it. You enjoyed the graphics. I was the same. I've said this before, but I played King's Quest 1 as a kid. But I had no idea what I was doing half the time. So I would just literally wander around because you have like this massive open world to explore. So I was quite content just to run from room to room and just dying occasionally. So I can appreciate you probably did that for this game as well. Donkey Island needs an NES port. Oh, that's a good idea, Dr. Butt Doctor. I don't know if I can do that before the next anniversary though. Any plans to make my own DOS game? One day, reach out and touch. I wouldn't mind making more stuff for DOS. A lot of my projects involve like pulling apart old DOS games and trying to re-implement the source code, but not actually making DOS games myself. I do have an idea of like maybe because I don't know if you're familiar with like there's a Game Boy Studio that lets you make Game Boy games with like does words. It lets you make like Game Boy games like a little studio. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but for DOS, so to let people make DOS games. This game looks awesome. I only been half paying attention to it, but you like everything you've seen so far. It's a good game. At least it's a random game. They've definitely tried out a lot of new ideas that maybe not all future adventure games took advantage of, which is fun. I can appreciate that. If you can find a loose copy of the Duke 3D CD-ROM from eBay, some of those came with Duke Nukem 1 or 2 complete. Oh, that's good. That's a good plan. That was your experience of King's Quest 1 when you played it? Yeah. It wasn't until much later. What does Say do? Oh, it makes you, it lets you use the Dr. Sabatso text-to-speech.
Cover, hello world.
There you go. So yeah, if you remember like Dr. Sabatso from like that came bundled with like the early Sound Blaster cards. Triggers Dr. Sabatso, who is unrelated to Dr. Buck Doctor, yeah. DOS Studio will be really cool. I agree. I don't know if I can be the one that can make it, but I'd love to give it a go. You want to do an Atari 7800 Studio, but you have nowhere near the skill for it. Yeah, the tricky bit is making tools. What? Maybe related to butt lasers. The trick is making tools that are accessible to other people, and that's like usually I just put together like little hacky things. So yeah, I think it'll be a bit of a challenge. Not just making the DOS bit, but just making it something that other people can make games for. All right, do I just go to the moon? So if you're just joining us, we found a portal that takes us to the moon in the past. So this is the original moon landing.
You found a map? Total success. Look, but in exchange, you'll have to take these 2 game designers with you. Okay. We may have a weight problem with the programmer, but it should work. It's going to be a tight fit. Go tell them to get ready while I initiate takeoff procedures.
Okay, cool. How's our hero not imploding right now? He's very talking about beans. He's very strong, Rain Dog. And he's holding his breath. So I think that explains. I think that should explain it. Would you agree that programmers are good at making tools for other programmers more so than making tools for regular people? No. I don't think so. They're good. I think programmers are good at making tools for themselves. I think there are probably programmers that are good at thinking about regular people, but even another programmer is to them a regular person. Like, yeah, like because you've kind of it's like a different like state of mind. Like you got to take it. You got to because like people are approaching your program with like zero context, whereas when you use your own program, you've got it all the state in your head, and I guess the only way you're going to experience that is when you revisit your tools like 2 or 3 years later, and you've forgotten everything about it. Like I've done that with some of my stuff. I go back and go, I have no idea what I meant to do. I should have written something down. Yeah. So Zalfar, I think I agree. NASA lied about there being no oxygen on the moon. No, there's definitely no oxygen, but my hero was holding his breath, so it's okay. It has to be like Legos, or we check out quick. Yeah. Oxygen for me, but not for thee. So let's go get the programmers. We have to go all the way out. Oh god, let's go. Get out of here. And I think also there's like a tendency to like release a tool once and then not iterate on it, because there's a massive list of like third-party editors for games that got like one release, and maybe it might work on one version of Windows, but you try and run it now and it just crashes, or it only edits like half the files because it was essentially abandoned. Like they got something working and then they walked away. You also dive headfirst into things above your pay grade, or sometimes don't drown. I mean, I think that's also the only way to learn. Like, I think a lot of people are scared of pressing the wrong thing and breaking everything, but that's not the way. I mean, there's probably a chance of that, but usually things are fine. Usually things work out if you just kind of play around with things. Maybe our hero used up all the oxygen, so there's none left. Oh yeah, I did hang around for too long, maybe.
A fully personal life forecast.
I'm not using the December tag. Oh, maybe I'm not. I may have forgotten. I'm using the DOS tag, and I'm using the dogs tag. Let's get rid of dogs. December. Add tag. All right, I got a December tag now. Fragmental Stew. Thank you for reminding me. Beautiful DOS. Imagine trying to configure triple P dial-up in 2001 on the Nixon Mandrake. I remember trying to do that. It wasn't beautiful, but it did work. I think it was level 3, wasn't it? Your December shirt is here. Nice. I haven't ordered mine yet. I've got to get around to it. I've been too slack. You think you succeeded, then shortly went back to Windows. I remember having like because I remember like NAT and stuff was kind of when it was introduced on Linux. I used that to share my dial-up internet with like my other computers, and that worked pretty well. Someone was looking for a December stream to raid. Oh no, Fragmental Stew. If usually the best place. The thing is though, I don't know if everyone's using the December tag. When I go to raid out, I've been going to December.com, and that actually follows all the people that have signed up officially, tag or not. So yeah, I don't know if that helps. Yeah, but no, it's a fair point though. I should probably use it. I think you're meant to use the tag as well. I have the DOS tag. I think I just forgot. You remember dialing into the university shell server and then using Slurp to turn it into a full Triple P internet session. I don't think I went that far. All right, this. Oh, whoa! What was he looking at?
Oh, I knew you'd figure out a way to get us out of here. We're gone.
Wait, what? Yeah. Can we use the computer? Nothing to take. It looks way a bit. Was that the sound of something naughty? There was something on the guy's screen. Alright, so I don't know if he got anything for that though. Maybe that was like a. I will be back. Hello, by the way. Maybe. Oh wait, was that the screen? Did I miss the screen again? Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, geez. So, oh my. Sorry about that. First time using internet was 93 before browsers anyway. I think I remember we got invited to try some terminals at a university. And I think we played around with IRC. Twitch After Dark. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. It smells like vinegar. Wait, what? You have no idea what's going on. Me either. I think so those two people we just rescued, they were the programmers, some of the programmers of this game. Had a sexy, yeah. Just 90s games things. Level 1, I think, is what I want. Does anyone remember the Sierra Network? Best experience you ever had online? I never got to experience that because I grew up in Australia and it wasn't really available. But saying that, there is like a re-implementation of it. Let's see, can I find the name of it? Not Normal AF. What's this game called? This game is called Eternam. So there should be just at the bottom of the stream, you can see Eternam, and it should be in the title of the game as well. And you can get it on GOG. Let's see, do I still have a link for it? GOG Eternam. I do. So I don't get any money for this, but there is Eternam there if you want to get it. Oh, okay. Can you put it like a bit? Yeah, here we go. Hang on. I think we're just about to get a dog. A dog's about to get fed. So Maxie's about to eat some food. Oh, hang on. You got feet on the stream.
What?
You got your feet on the stream.
Oh, my feet.
Yeah, okay. Use a Linux thumb driver to print for free. Oh, no. Yeah, Delamoto. Hello. Yeah, no, Australia didn't have the Sierra Network. Are you feeding Max? What's going on? Oh, your December shirt smells like vinegar. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I was like, are you talking about the lady on the screen? Really cool. I still need to order mine. Did it come out all right? Did you get the 16 color version or the full color version? They had to tell us repeatedly that we could email the president, but not through whitehouse.com. Really? Why would you want to hassle the president? Free dog. Yes, this is Maxie. He's eating his dinner. This game actually got some really pretty bits. Some of the pixel areas look really good. Just in service of this insanity. Yeah. Keeps you going, man. Washing clothes. Holy crap. Yeah, that was Mr. Buffalo. Washing clothes in vinegar can make them soft and stuff. I've never tried that actually. We use fabric softener occasionally. No, Maxie doesn't need a mat for that. He's pretty good. Evie's getting better. I haven't tested her in a while though. I got the EJ. Okay, nice. Whitehouse.com was an X-rated domain, and people didn't understand the difference. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Vinegar, extremely good for deodorizing. Cool. That was quick, Max. It used to be a thing that Jeff Keighley, sorry. Jeff, every Sunday called Gamers Cabin. Chat room moderated by Jeff and Josh Mandel and Bob Andrews. Oh, really? And was there. I watched Ken Williams play chess once. What a time to be alive. Josh Mandel, I played a game of his recently, Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. It's really good. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. I also ordered a notepad. Guess it was sent in another package. I think. What's happening? Who's eating? Evie likes to finish off whatever's in the bowl. Yeah, I think depending on where it might have been printed in a different location. You need to convince Gorbay to play Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. The only problem is there's a lot of reading, and I don't know. I know Gorbay can read, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like that would be her type of game. But yeah, we'll see. Because there's definitely there's a lot of good moments in that game. Let's turn the dog cam off. I don't know what Evie's doing. She's just kind of hanging out in the back. It's cool how these people have become legends over time. Sujak, yeah. Especially because as a dog bat in the doorway. Bobalon too. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, at the time they were just random game people. And also at the time, like when I was a kid, I didn't recognize these names. Like even like Al Lowe and stuff, I had no idea. She's a big Freddy Farkas fan. Loves. Oh, that's true. That's a good point actually. And she loves Josh Mandel humor. Just needs to play it. Yeah. Okay. The only tricky bit is finding. Yeah, I don't have to go into detail, but just finding like a copy to play. Like unfortunately it's not available on GOG yet. But yeah, if she wants some help with that, I can give her some pointers. Would vibe with Callahan's sense of humor. I think so. I just. Maybe. I'll ask her in a Discord. I remember playing on the Sierra Network. You love the interface. I remember reading about it. I remember getting like the Sierra, like Sierra used to have like these little magazines. Imagination. No, what's it called? They used to. It was basically just advertising for Sierra, but they'd have details about the Sierra Network in them. Your brain registered the game designer's names, but the impact didn't make sense until adulthood. Yeah, it's kind of. I remember seeing the names, but I never really made a connection until much later. Okay, so so far we've saved some programmers and the guy on the moon. Gorbay played Freddy Farkas recently, and Josh Mandel came into chat. What? I did not know that. I'm extremely jealous now. Offered up some awesome trivia. I can definitely say he didn't turn up in my stream when I was playing Callahan's Cross Time Saloon though. Referred to it as INN, yeah. Didn't subscribe for too long because it was because of the cost. It's fun for a bit. Yeah, and also unfortunately it wasn't in Australia. I was going to look up, I think, did I manage to find it? Reimplementation of the Sierra Network.
You're talking about beans.
Imagination. I think it's called Imagination Network Revival Project. I don't know if it still exists because I tried to look it up the other day and it seemed to not work. Let's have a look. AT&T purchased the Sierra Network and it rebranded as the Imagination Network. Gotcha. I don't have a link, but yeah, there was a re-implementation of it and it. I remember Decaf Jedi was trying it a while back, like maybe a year or two ago. Devon chat is always exciting and terrifying. I agree. I agree. I don't think it's happened on stream for me yet. Fortunately, maybe, or unfortunately. All right, let's go. So this is the only other place I can think of to go. Like, happened to you once? Which game was that? So I can go. Let's make a save because I haven't saved in a while, and you can die in this game. Jason Mojica from Pro. Oh, okay. Did he stay for very long? Sand World, I guess. The in Revival project is not around anymore, I don't think. Whenever you try and try to open it, nothing happens.
My game wrong. What you were doing.
I'm sorry, Sabatso.
I'm embarrassed for both of us.
I'm sorry. What's going on here? Oh, this is the dude. Whoa.
You look like someone who ate up all his dinner when he was little.
They only take the biggest and the toughest in the Egyptian Legion. I've seen some hard action in my time, but that Mikhail Nuke, just about wiped out the army and the population.
Well, thanks for the warning. Wiped out the biggest and the toughest. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this vacation. Pardon me, shouldn't
Mate,
you be
I've
dead
seen
or
some hard
something?
action in my time.
Oh, because he killed all the biggest and toughest. That's why he's saying, shouldn't you be dead? I used to stream beta testing for a game when you started streaming back in the day. Oh, and did you get the developer popping in when you're doing that? He was around for about half an hour. Didn't realize who it was until about 20 minutes in. You're just chatting with him, like if someone new in chat. I wonder if that was deliberate. Like maybe he didn't want to put you on the spot. I've seen some action in my time. Diction of the year. Egyptian, but by way of Norway. Yeah. Never had success with the revival project either. It was unfortunate. Yeah, I think it was kind of I think it was of the moment. Like you had to have used it when it was available. And unfortunately, I think it was closed source. Like it's not like the Habitat revival project, Rehabitat, where you can still play it to this day, and all the code is on GitHub. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. You get canary builds and break it and chat to them every day. That's nice. All sorts of interesting things. Yeah, it's always fun to break games. As long as the developers are fine with it. Deliberate to get honest feedback. So you're glad you're loving it and not crapping on it. Yeah. I know there's probably an audience for people who like hate play and hate watch people playing games, but yeah, I like to try and find the good in all the games that I play. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this bit about this sign, because this actually reminds me of a bit that I saw in the last stream that I think this will be useful for. A voice actor came in when you streamed the Japanese Twin Peaks game. I forget the name. Oh, which one was that one? I don't think I played the Japanese Twin Peaks one. Do you mean Mizona Falls? That one? Mizona Falls, okay. Pro still has some early builds somewhere. Yeah, I've had a few AGS Adventure Game Studio beta releases that I've got somewhere. Games are fun. I agree, Cloud Power. I think I started following you because of the Japanese Twin Peaks game. Oh, it's really good, that game. Because it only got like an English translation in the last few years, and I think. Was that like the first PlayStation game I played on stream? I'm not sure. Because I normally play DOS games, and that was kind of when I started branching out into like early PlayStation games. The DYKG guy on YouTube. Oh wait, I don't know who that is. Was that Matt God? Let's take a picture of this sign. Well, I can. I can't look up, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, screenshot. Okay, I've got a picture of that. That looks useful. I don't know where that dude's going. Alright, let's go back. We've finally got music. Okay, there's the teleporter. This is the problematic cutscene. What is it?
Don, this place gives me the creeps. It's a giant tomb, in case you didn't know. I sure hope you don't miss any clues. Who knows what mysteries are concealed in that pyramid?
Oh, Did You Know Gaming? Right.
Take a look.
Oh wait, they did come in. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Because I don't watch Did You Know Gaming. You already knew them. Okay, now I understand. Sorry, because I thought you were talking about like a Japanese voice actor. I'm like, I don't remember that. But you're right, yeah. So in the English translation, they got that guy to add some voices, to replace some of the audio work in the cutscenes. Yeah, sorry, I completely blanked on that. You're right. Sorry. Okay, so we're in an Egyptian tomb, and we come across this room. Now I'm just going to save again. Not the original Japanese. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't remember this. My memory is a bit shot, but yeah, I don't. we got there in the end though. This bit is a bit problematic.
Beans.
Talking about beans. There's a big pile of rocks.
Greetings, Master.
I can grant you one wish. Would you like to control all my mighty powers? Or do you wish me merely to open that door?
Let's go with B. Because if we do A, there's a whole contrived cutscene that is slightly racist. So let's try B. Let's see what happens. Dunk. Alright. That was less problematic. Okay, good. Good.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
So if you remember the screenshot I had before, I think I can... if you got the exclamation mark, that's okay. I would forget it too. I don't know what to do next. Because this doesn't quite match up to the picture.
He walked straight into a trap. Why couldn't he have been smart as well as cute?
What? I was too dumb. Too dumb to live in this world.
Greetings, Master.
I can grant you one wish. Would you like to control all my mighty, or do you wish me?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236669. Thank you, lass. I think I had a dog briefly. Okay, let's try B. Thank you. Thank you, G-Funk.
Spruce drying not available.
Yeah. It's extra. Okay, so can I leave this room? I can't. Okay, so can I save scum this room? Evie is determined to find some crumbs. I can't remember what game I was playing. There was a character that was going like and I recorded it. It was fun. Now let's save again. Why is the HD? Why is the lady Jetstone? Why is the lady only in an HD sprite? So she's the ghost in the machine. There's no hair. Hello, Evie. Hello, beautiful girl. So she's a ghost in the machine, and she's kind of giving you hints as you play. There you go, Evie. Do you want a treat? Oh, there you go. That's it. Well done. Done, Evie. Oh, she's off again. Glow Power. Thank you for the 5-string streak.
That's my favorite.
She's off again. She's hanging out by the door. She must be waiting for Dee Dee. So I don't know how this maps. Like, if I go... Oops. Bot not picking up commands in the street message.
Poor
I'm sorry
guy.
for that.
I expected too much from him. He had guts, but not enough class.
Class. Retro Underbelly. Thank you for the maxi. Beans. Only the penitent man will pass. I don't know if there's a penitence command, unfortunately. So if I go up, yeah. So I think the only one I can do is to the right. This doesn't map at all to the picture I took. Which is kind of disappointing. So I can go here. This one was very concerned with class. Big red flag, yeah. Taphia, think of the matter. Oh, where is it not making a noise? There you go. Only the penitent man will pass. Boing, boing.
Oh my goodness. He's dead.
This is not great. Because I don't understand.
This game is us.
This game is ass. Let's go 35. Sand. Puzzle. Fly, yes. Land. Bow. Puzz was.
Oh my.
Okay. Shh. Okay, maybe we should. Okay, so now I can do that. Iron Wolf is Zishir. Thank you for following. In Oblivion, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, okay. That wasn't it. Let's try again. That wasn't it either. Okay. Did we go down? Go down and left. Okay. I need to draw something because I'm gonna get lost. Hang on. Okay, so let's draw something on the map here. So I think we went this way. Okay. This is good. This is good. So now if I get stuck, at least I can do this again. Okay, so this one. Nope. Okay. Welcome to... Great idea. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that works. So there we go up here. And then we go... Oh, okay. Almost had it. Almost had it. Reminds me of the indie puzzle. Yeah, I think that was copyright protection though, I think. So we went this way. So I suspect I've got to go up here now. So okay. Let's try that. Let's make sure I didn't screw that up. The Hail Mary. Yeah, only the impenitent man will pass, yeah. And then we go up here, which means we go this way. And then here. Okay, cool. That's right here. Now, do I need to do all of this? Or can I just go straight up? Let's see. The pen is mightier than this puzzle. Do all of it? Inefficient route, yeah. I feel like I have to do all of it, but I just want to check if I can go up from here. No. Okay. Okay, so we go that way. All right. Only the pen in hand man will pass. Okay. Sand puzz. Sorry, let's go down. Yep. Then we go down again, maybe. And up. This is tricky because I don't want to. Yeah, okay. Insisting I use every tile. Yeah. Bunch of jerks. Okay. So none of this seems to map to that sign I saw. So I don't know if that sign was a legitimate hint or not. Something needs to do Eternam cosplay. Maybe. Oh god. I don't think. Do you think anyone? I don't know. I don't know if you could pull it off, Amy. I mean, you've probably got the hair, but I don't know if you can do the rest. Is this game full of puzzles? Oh yeah, there's a lot of puzzles. Usually it's use item on other item. Geometry of screen is unusual. It is a little bit. Let's just finish off this map. I think I have to go this way. Yeah. Tits out for Eternam. He cosplays the guy selling compasses. Yeah, he's got a bit more clothes. Alright, here we go. Done. Dun, 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 dun.
Spruce, hey brother, want to buy some?
Hey bro, want some compasses? Alright, now I'm in the second part of this. I don't know what I'm doing. Pectorals, yeah. Maybe get like a fake pectorals outfit. Yeah, just shove the whole face in the camera. That guy in there is just trying to... Yeah, exactly. Compasses and apples, I think. Can I look at this? Nothing to see. Of course not. Let's go up here. What's going to kill me? That score sound. That sounds familiar. You wear male nipple pasties will be fine. Yeah. I think... Whoa! Okay.
Don? Don?
No, I'm dead.
Something awful's happened to him. Who can save Eternam now?
Well, not me. I'm dead. I got eaten by a scorpion. That was amazing. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Can I run away? Game redeemed. Yeah. Hang on. What have I got? Oh, can I feed him the dog crotch? That's okay. Use. No. Run away. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe don't go that way. Let's go over here. Ooh. Now is this a hint? Or is this just some fancy hieroglyphic art? Because all I can do is walk left and right. I can't look at anything. Cool. It is a cool scene. I'm just wondering if... Does it give me hints? This guy's got like 2 red things in his hands. Lady's hugging banana. Yes, that is what she's hugging. Banana. And oh, I don't know what I'm meant to look at here. What is over here? Ooh. What's going to kill me in this room? Nothing to see. A scepter. Ooh, can I take it? Okay. Can I use that scepter? Where is it? Okay, use it. Top right says you need 2 lasers and a shovel. Presumably for my revenge arc, yeah. Lasers. Reach for the lasers. Wait, where did I come from? Into this room. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. A glass. I just wanted to look at it. I didn't know he was going to like stick that thing. That was weird. Okay. The funkiest of G's. Maybe I've got to feed the scorpion poison or something? Look with my eyes. Well, normally when you get close to something, you get like little laser vision to tell you that you can interact with it. Yeah, exactly, Lassus. Okay. Well, let's save here. Maybe I can talk to a scorpion. I haven't tried that. Alert. Oh, I can shoot.
Oh, he blew it.
You blew it.
Well, maybe...
Rhyming hint. If you want to do good, one thing you must do. Eat a giant banana and do a big pud. Good hint. You read it in the walkthrough? Okay. Eat a giant banana. All right. Well, I'll see if I can buy a banana. That's 2 things.
Oh, don't be such a poo.
I just remembered in the manual, it says, let me show you. If there's like an alert that appears here, you can shoot. But normally you can only do that in the outside world. Just a lifespan of one thing, yeah. Lifespan of the banana. So I just saw in the scorpion room that it was saying alert here. So I think, and I could shoot just very briefly. So maybe that's what I got to do here. Yeah. I don't know if that helped. Maybe I've got to like walk. Okay, yeah, that's great. Okay, maybe I've got to like walk away. Okay. What can I face the other way when it happens? Oh yes. No. Oh god. You generally don't think you've made such a childish joke in the stream before. I was surprised, Amy, because usually That's the forte of other members of chat. Befriend Scorpion. Okay, maybe I can avoid it. He's making it. I don't even know if this is the right way to do it. Exactly, Les. It's don't. Bum bum bum. It's very motivated to hug. It doesn't know what it does. This can be annoying because I don't know if. Can I just walk away? Like, can I? No.
He likes to see us rack our little brains for his entertainment pleasure. Has good reasons. It's probably getting paid by the death. This is not great because it's like I've got to. Okay. Oh, okay. I've got to do it from here. Maybe I'm pushing him back. I'm sorry, Scorpion. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. He's fine. He's fine. What should we give him a name? Scorpo. Class B. 3-part score. Oh, I've been trying to think of what emote I would make a 3-part one. This is not doing well. Maybe I've got to shoot him in the face. No. Oh, because it zooms me. Sub-Zero. Oh, that's a good one. Snips. Yoshi. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. Good names. Snippy Adam. Good one. Dwayne. In memory of Eric the Bee from Earthrise. Oh no, Eric survived though. Eric is fine. Franco Cozzo. There you go. That's a good one. Hello Yoshi. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I just they make you phone. I don't know if this is the right way to do it because Franco he's taken a lot of hits, aka Snippy Adam, Sub-Zero, Snips and Dwayne. He just needs a hug. Yeah, I think you're right. I need a hug command. Let's call him Captain Clever. Captain Snips. Stabby McSnipperson. Yes, like a certain, yeah. This Scorpion just needs a hug. Scorpion McScorpion face. Bill Snips. Call him VV the Snips. I'll put. He did you see that he kind of bounced back a little bit more when I got closer to him? So maybe I've got to do the same. Wait, what? That was different. He went back more. The Scorpion should win. Ned Verizon. Ned the Head. I don't know. So that was different. He kind of went back a lot more there. Do I need to get a different... the idea about the Scorpion needing a hug is not far from what you should do. Okay. I don't have anything to give him a hug though. Kiss him. Okay. Come to me. Oh no, he'd kill me. Name him Vladbrush. Oh. Vladbrush Snips good. Okay. Alright, collab co-op stream where you just kiss all the Scorpions in stream. Let Scorpion ride the frog across the river. Oh. Okay, so simple stuff.
Ooh!
Wait, what? What? Did I just yell at him? GG, I don't know. I don't feel good about this. I'm sorry, Scorpion. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. I pressed the S key, rep to a wheel. Yeah. I'll see if I can cosplay as a Scorpion next time. Perfectly crumbling game, but I pressed S to talk to him, which is weird because I tried to talk to him before, and nothing happened. So maybe I've got to shoot him once, or maybe the shooting was just like a red herring. Anyway, I'm sorry, Scorps. Maybe he's still alive when we come back. No, he's gone. So no, the Scorpion's fine. So he kind of got a bit shocked. He got a bit downhearted because we said to talk to the Scorpion. Okay, well we got there in the end. The dragon shout. Skyrim got all its ideas from this game. Yeah, dragon gun. So, but the Scorpion seems fine. So I think what happened is that we yelled at him. He got a bit shy, and he's now walked off. So, Vlad brush snips good is still out there. What is this room? Space flaps. What? Wait. What's happening? What?
Call that a hero? The sap walks straight into a trap at this stage of the game.
I don't like your sass. Thank you very much. I'm trying the best I can. Yeah, Vlad brush space flaps. What's happening? I don't know. Okay, so it's a trap. Okay, do I shoot? Okay, I'm shooting myself. Oh god. What the frick is going on? Streamer explain. I'm sorry, I can't explain this. It keeps coming back. There can be only one. Yeah, well, too many men. Have I tried being more? Oh, of course, Dr. Thank you. How do you know which is a real song? Exactly. All right, let's. Oh god, let's run away. Can I leave the room? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is me. This is a real one. So if I go back, they just all come. You want to play the Highlander game now? Oh yeah, the give myself a wait.
Call that a hero? The sap walks straight into a trap at this stage of the game.
Do I need to talk to these two? I'll give it a go. I tried to before. I think I died. Give myself a hug. Eyes of Sin. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I think a lot of us need hugs, to be honest, Emmy. Highlander game. I remember seeing. Isn't that on the? Did that come out on the PC or did it come out on like the 3DO or something like that? I remember seeing it and seeing how clunky it was. You leave for half an hour and come back to what is... Oh, you missed out on the Scorpion. Eyes of Sin. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, sometimes she's more encouraging. Take them all out on dates. All right. Hello. Howdy. Get to know each one individually. C64 and a bunch of others. Okay. Maybe... I was thinking maybe of a later one. It was like a... It looked like... it's kind of like an Alone in the Dark clone, but with Highlander characters. Okay, because what do I do here? Oh, yeah. No, Delmonte. No. Okay, let's try and talk. All right, that's not helping.
He walked straight.
Shh. The other thing is, it's possible I don't have an item because I think there's more outside. There was a Scorpion and he weren't informed. Yeah, sorry, Rain Dog, you missed out on it. He's already gone. All right, maybe I got to use a... Okay, what have I got? No, you're right, Emmy. I probably shouldn't do that. Stream. Oh, unlikely, but especially. Wait, what? I think she had clothes on, didn't she? We'll find out in a second when I die again in this game. She's wearing clothes. I assume so. I mean, I think she's wearing more clothes than my character. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh wait, is this helping? Because we've got fewer of me. I thought she was naked too. I thought she had clothes on. The mouse was naked. Did that? Okay, so I killed all of me. I destroyed the men. Hello, Fox. I've been streaming for 420. Thank you for that important moment. Yeah, I think it's for the best. It was for everybody. Suggested my channel. Oh well, thank you, Stealthy Golem. Or Stealthy Golem's community. Hello. I don't know what to do here. Do I use the cup on this? Do I get like a cup of blood? You come at a weird time. Yeah. Cancel ye flask. Imagine suggesting Kinnikos. Oh, Kinnikos is also a streamer and plays the occasional DOS game, if not all the DOS games. All right, let's try the scepter.
Struth, welcome to Thieves Option. Please feel free to abuse the free TTS.
It is free. I do try and keep it pretty chill. And you're very welcome to hang out. The occasional what the hell's wrong with this game? I do that with this game. Do I just walk out? What happens if I leave and come back? Do I just get... you got an echo on Sabatso? That's weird. Because I couldn't hear any of that.
Oh my goodness. He's dead. I should have helped him more. I'll never...
Okay. Alright. I thought she had clothes on. Is she not naked? Good. I don't know. We can look at the manual. I am dead. Cactus bean emotes are adorable. They do look pretty adorable. So okay, I've got a manual for this game. Let's see. Can I find the bit where we get introduced to this lady? She's tastefully clothed, just off screen. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Acrobat. Smart PDF. Let's see. Okay, here's the manual. And there's a bit in the manual where it talks about her backstory. So I think this is her here. And she's got some clothes on because her name is Tracy. So she works at like the tech support, and she uploaded herself into the computer at the last minute when it got taken over by terrorists or something. So yeah, she's got clothes here. The most futuristic name? Yeah, I think so. So I don't know what to do with this yet. But there is also people can be naked and also wear clothes. Yeah, people are complex. Upload yourself some clothes next time. Yeah, you're stuffed up. Okay. Oh God, he's back. Wearing clothes nakedly. Yeah. Because I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Because eventually he did run out of dudes. The duality of clothing, yeah.
Darn. Oh, I must have...
Okay. Let's try and kill myself again. Okay, apparently everyone's enjoying their nakedness. Naked most time, unless you have to wear clothes to be socially acceptable. Okay. How did I trigger it? Okay. All right, let's. Maybe I've got to lower the cycles. No need for clothing. I guess you got the scales and everything. That can help. Pocket of big clothing. Well, if you have big clothing, I think you're more likely to have pockets because there's more room to put pockets on them. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. So we can destroy ourselves. And I did it again, and I'll do it again. And then there's a whole bunch of blood. That's it. Like, what's the point of this room? It's -3. So clothing, even in the privacy of your home, is required. Carpet cleaning. Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 236689. Zalfa, thank you for the test. Yeah, it's actually quite cool today. We're in the middle of summer, but we've been getting like mid-30s, 40 degrees Celsius. The blood is literally identical to the dragons. It's probably the same code. Red pixels on the ground. You like big clothes? Yeah. I don't like a lot of form-fitting clothing. So yeah, I just get like large t-shirts and that just works out. Very slow regenerating health. Yeah. I don't know if that's useful for here. I don't know what to do here. A sort of a challenge. Just kill myself multiple times. Can I talk to anything? Look at anything? Nothing to see. Use a glass. I tried it before. We'll all forget what cold is. I don't mind the cold because you can put more clothes on. You can put heaters on. When it gets too hot, you're at the mercy of like, because you can only take so many clothes off. And then you got to worry about like air conditioning and stuff, and that isn't not always as effective. And not everyone has the same cooling options. Okay, what else? I got a flag. Did I use a flag for anything?
Cumber, take your damn clothes off.
Try wearing a bear on your head. At least you can pull it back, I guess. Because I've got like half a bear on my face. Mid-30s being cold bogs your mind. Live in the Midwest US, rarely gets over 25 in the summer here. Well, it's still warm. Don't get me wrong. It's just 30s is kind of a cooler summer. Avuzel's AC doesn't properly reach his room. Oh no, that's yeah. There's a few Australian streamers that have to have the fan on during their stream, or they just don't stream at all because it's too hot. Melt anything over 26. Yeah. No, it's still hot, don't get me wrong. Easier to warm up than cool down. We're warm-blooded creatures, yeah. Yeah, I freaking love dressing in layers. Usually I'm just like a t-shirt and a jumper, and that usually works out. A bare face, but not a bare face. Good point. Air conditioning hurts your dry eyes, so you're sometimes glad to live in the UK. Oh, so we've got evaporative cooling where we are, which works until it's too muggy, and then it just doesn't cool at all. But yeah, I don't know if that would help because it doesn't dry so much as just make everything a bit more full of water. Exactly, Cranky Ogo. Yeah, put more clothes on. Is it dry heat where you are? It's 40. Yeah, it's not dry. Unfortunately, it's pretty humid. You need to move to another country, like maybe Czechia. Yeah, that's pretty good. My character is certainly looking buff. I don't know if I am looking buff. Cyrus, hello, welcome in. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. A cave in Czech Republic. I hear they're pretty popular. MZ. K's really solve a lot of climate problems. Yeah, it protects you. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Like, why did I bother to go to this room? I went to a lot of effort to get to this room. Like, okay, is there something I can get? Is it take? Nothing to take. No. Can I take blood? Space. Yes. It's a lot cooler in space, I think. Well, I guess Kerbal's up there right now. Oh man, I've played a lot of Kerbal, but maybe not enough. Like I've gotten to the moon. That's about the best I've done. Too much radiation, but yeah, yeah. Maybe there's a door here. It's the one thing that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Not yet, anyway. That is I think that's the one problem that I haven't quite solved yet for traveling to Mars. Worrying about the radiation, because we don't have because you'd be out in space for a very long time, and you don't have like the Earth's magnetic covering to protect you from it. -3 degrees Celsius is warmer than usual here in the winter. Last year it was -20. It got down to -27. It's not meant to get that cold until the end of January. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never had to deal with temperatures that cold, unfortunately. So yeah, because at least where I am, we don't get a lot of snow. We'll have shooting. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty expensive though. Stinking radiation. No snow stuck to the ground yet. Yeah, we at least where I am, very little snow. 9 degrees. That's pretty good. It'd be scary living out in space, especially on a ship and on a different planet that's not Earth. Well, I guess you'd be doing it for like the exploration and the new experiences. And maybe you've just got like a lot of people that you want to get away from. Oh, maybe I should look at this. Maybe this has got a hint for the door. Okay, so this dude is holding up 2 red things. Oh, that's probably the cups. Maybe I've got to fill the cups with blood. But didn't I do that? Then I try to go to Mars in the carbon fiber rocket. Oh, that'd be... Ah! This guy back. He's back. He's back.
Boo!
Alright, so we didn't actually kill him. He comes back. This is good. You kill yourself a neutron, despite being very unneutral. Ribbit. The cups of a carpenter. Yeah. And then we get... Yeah, then these dudes come back. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Did I just yell boo and it deactivated the scorpion? I did. That is the sort of logic that you're dealing with here in this game. Let's go explore outside. There's probably a bit I've missed. I don't know if I could handle like gravity, although I bet it's easier on the knees. It would be definitely better on the knees. I reckon it'll be kind of fun. I think Aussie tactics. Yeah, just yell at something until it runs away. It'll be kind of fun. I think the human body isn't really designed to live in gravity, so I can't imagine what kind of muscle wastage and other issues you'd have to deal with, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Let's go back. We've got a staff now and a cup. Can I yell boo at the dudes? I tried yelling at them before, and it didn't do anything. He once put a candy scorpion at a party and someone ate it within 5 minutes. Well, yeah, alcohol and Australians will allow them to do many a stupid thing. Okay, did it. All right, turn that off. Did you try did you only have one candied scorpion? What do they taste like? Is it just like sugar? Like, can you taste the scorpion? Have I asked this question? I feel like I've got a feeling like I've asked this question before. It's like a weird feeling of deja vu. Reminds you of when actual scorpions deactivate themselves when you try to kick them out of the house. They're like, I'm over it. Your body was suited to the low gravity. Yeah, I think a lot of people would probably like it to begin with. At least, yeah, till things go wrong. Star Trek missed out on the drama that the ship's radiation shields could fail and they would all die. They had a couple of episodes. I remember at least one Next Generation episode where they had to turn off the shielding and they were counting down the hours until their body could not take any more radiation, because they had like magic anti-radiation pills so they could easily fix any damage they had. But yeah, they still had to get out of that situation. Scorpion is bad, but candy is good. It's like, the F, Chaucer, hello. What the F is a candy scorpion? A stalker gave it to you. Oh, only the one. Okay, so somebody else ate it on you, so you don't actually know. Verdantry, welcome in. How goes it tonight? I don't know what a candy scorpion is. Let's have a look. New tab. Let's get Edge going. Here we go. Candied scorpion. I spelled scorpion wrong. I apologize. You've had roasted crickets before, but never a poisonous insect. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. So I was thinking of like something that was like covered in. I didn't. Oh, this is different. This is not what I thought that'd be. Candy Scorpion is the B-side to Peter Coombs' hit Talia. Don't forget to clean your teeth. This looks pretty good. Can I? This is not. Oh man, this is terrible. I just want to. Everything you want to know. Okay. About scorpion candy. Okay. To use the stinger as a handle. I think it looks like they just encase it with sugar. A scorpion encased in the candy. So do you actually eat the candy, the scorpion though? Sure is what it says in the tin. Yeah. Stephen Fry ate one on QI. It looked like it was more sugar than scorpion. Yeah. They're actually really tasty. Okay. Okay, this might sound like a dumb question, but do they cook the scorpion before they encase it in the sugar, or does the fact that it's in boiling sugar cook it enough? Who would eat this? I guess one drunk Australian at Emmy's party. It's definitely alcohol where they jam snakes in the bottle. Yeah, yep. Thick sugar makes you want to eat around it. Yeah, I was thinking like something that it was covered in it, but not like an actual solid block of sugar. I had them a few times with tequila cocktails. Oh. Later tried to kill a guy. Oh, okay. He does not sound like a good dude. Unless that's what scorpion lollies do. What is going on here? Go away. Shush. Not sure if they cook them. Well, maybe they'll say in the article. Might be a party where someone got arrested. Man, I went to a party once where somebody fell off a balcony, was fine, climbed back up, then fell off the balcony again, broke their arm, and then had to be carted away in an ambulance. You were dressed as the Chuck. Amazing. And the other thing is, the whole time this was happening, I was passed out on the couch. So I found out about this after the fact. It wasn't me. No, I haven't broken any bones yet in my life. I feel like I'm missing out. Mr. Wolf, yeah, you know exactly who it is. And you weren't even at that party. This is the plot to Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, we can resurrect these scorpions. You were watching that, Queement? Sorry, I'll put it back on. There you go. I don't know what it is. Nutty grain and oat bars. We had so many people walking off the street living in the CBD was weird. Oh man, that would be kind of scary actually. Just having people walk in and not knowing who they are. All this autoplay nonsense is the reason why you're using NoScript and microblock origin. Yeah, the only reason I'm using Edge is because I don't use Edge normally. So there's no real history or anything when I use this on stream. Passed out safely on the couch, exactly. Yeah, all my bones are still together. All right, that looks. I don't know what this is. Some guy in a Santa mask. Crashed the party 3 years later with 3 hot metalheads who stole everything. Nice. Not Australian, murderous, go to parties or a dude. Hey, good. Tick, tick, tick. These lollipops come in various flavors like jalapeno lime, lemon chili, agave lime, mango. And when I lived in Southern California, a lot of tequila bars would serve them with cocktails. Oh, I kind of want to try one. Stealing booze? No, but these were hot metalheads, so it's okay. They're allowed to do that. All right, so scorpion suckers aren't the only thing you typically find in the candy aisle of your local grocery store. They're the sort of thing you find at gift shops and tourist traps around the West, with names like Klein's Corners or Wall Drug, usually competing for your attention with objects d'art. I don't know what that is. With commemorative spoons, snow globes, jackalope postcards, t-shirts, shot glasses, bolo ties, and the other assorted road trip detritus, destined to be stuffed into a closet and forgotten forever the instant you get back home.
I'm Jada.
This is great. Daring you to eat them in a classic test of machismo, an intestinal fortitude. Who wrote this? An ancient rite of passage. Okay, I just want to find out what is in it. Okay, are you tough or I eat scorpions tough? He bought 3 insect suckers. Okay, good. Okay. It was the idea of a guy called Larry Peterman. They coerced a bunch of stoned people into giving it. Okay. So they just had like plus 10 charisma or something. Sound like excellent flavors, yeah. Someone jumping on the bonnet of a police car, landing on the butt, denting it, and running away. Wait, I don't remember that. That was a different party, I think. Your mum and you used to make candy suckers at one time. It was pretty fun, learning experience. And the candy tasted better than most suckers you buy over the counter. Nice. It's pretty good to have like those sort of moments with your parents. You can get ant flour, but it's expensive. I've never tried ant flour. Is it better than like normal flour? The candy aspect is lovely. The scorpion in the middle actually tastes, not sure how to describe it, slightly nutty. Okay, that's what I was interested in finding out, like how the scorpion tastes. Majorly mad about mystery bonnet denter. I don't remember. I wasn't there. Okay, may have been pre-Sonobot. Yeah, okay. You went to some crazy parties. Chili lime fried crickets. I think I need to try some crickets. The time the dude got arrested, he got you in a bit of a headlock, went to fight mode and roared like a lion, and he ran away. What the hell? Hopefully you're okay. Jesus. Insect food is meant to be better for the environment. I think efficient protein-wise. I think so too. I've heard that. It's just hard for people to get past the idea of eating insects. But I get the impression that that's something that we might need to go towards, like as there's more people around and we need to feed them all. Tastes like shrimp without any seafoody flavor. I've eaten goat intestine. That's true. That was a fun time. All right. Sweet and sour dirt taste. A gummy worm. Okay. Okay. We bake. Okay, here we go. So he bakes the scorpion. That's good. He had to give a police statement, but funnily enough, they showed up 1 minute later because someone had made a noise complaint. Ugh. Well, hopefully that guy is not doing those things anymore, and he's getting the help he needs, and he's not hassling people. The only other pre-processing is that scorpion's sharp and poisonous stingers are clipped off. Okay, there you go. So they do a little bit of preparation. Bake them and cut off the tails. Light-colored insects tend to be more poisonous. Oh no, really? That's not good. Well, hopefully you don't have to interact with them anymore. Okay, so he tried it out. A few licks. He gets to this point. All right, so he doesn't even eat it. He just kind of licks around it. Oh, he didn't even eat it. Oh right, so he just he held it under a tap and let the hot water do it. Okay. You know, a few headlock escapes. You can show a few if you need them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of that too. If you're doing lessons, fire broadside. But yeah, that's nuts. All right, so we learned a bit about scorpion candies, and that some people should need a lot more help. Scorpion stingers sounds like a cyberpunk future delicacy. We'll see. Maybe that'll come up. Must have been burnt. They were crunchy and chewy. Ugh. Roaring works, just yelling at them. We learned that just yelling at scorpions will surprise them. Seems like a solid life skill. I don't think I've been in any headlock situations in life. Like, yeah, not yet. So it does sound like a good skill. Is this enough curse anecdotes? I don't want to force you to talk too much about your life if you don't want to. Thank you for sharing the anecdotes that you did. You're mostly disappointed that the cop couldn't spell. Yeah, I've had to give like a police report before, and he had no idea how to use a computer. He was like literally two-finger typing. I'm like, how many police reports are you writing up? This is like, surely this would be like a common occurrence. Sidewinder Fang at every bite. What is that a drink? In some countries, they eat chicken feet. It's like eating plastic for you. I haven't tried chicken feet. Mr. Wolfler, I think in anger, I don't know if farting would scare them off. Career headlocks, and Fire Broadside's been in a lot of consensual headlocks. Rather grateful, Eyes of Sin, that on the rare times you go to parties, folks leave you be. That's good. No headlocks. Kind of look like a towering version of the lady from The Well in that one horror movie. Oh. What that one horror... Wait. Lady from The Well. Horror. I don't know. A Restless Spirit? That's a cool look, though. Go for the gonads. Yeah, that would probably be better. 6 foot and wore combat boots. That's a cool look. A lot of the basic martial arts classes will teach you how to get a headlock. Yeah, maybe I should do one of those. Jail isn't great for helping people not do harmful things. That's true. Like, it kind of puts them out of the way. But yeah, they don't really learn much. All right, let's go explore this area a bit. Or maybe I should catch up with chat before I do that. I assume in the Freelancer universe, some cocktails served in the Border Edge worlds. I see. I never got around to playing Freelancer. I should probably do that one day. Sorry for derailing the stream with your scorpion tails. No, it was fun. Thank you. I got to look up scorpion candies. If you pressure cook them and kind of suck the meat off. I've never tried that. I don't know if I'm willing to try it. I'm kind of intrigued though. Never enough cursed MZ anecdotes. Yeah, but also I do get concerned when I hear them. I don't want to discourage her to talk about them, but also I do get concerned sometimes. The Ring, maybe. Pig trotters used to be quite popular in Ireland. I haven't tried pig trotters either. Out of the well and through a TV. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is The Ring. You've talked about a dude who tried to kill someone before. Yeah, you kind of mentioned. I remember you mentioned that one. You're tall, have a lot of hair. That I think there's 2 traits that a lot of people are envious of. So it's I think that works in your favor. The Ring is a movie with the well lady. Okay, lady from The Ring. Oh yeah, no, that's a good look. Your cousin had excellent advice for you when you were 18. He suggested not to go to jail. He took his advice. All right, yeah, I should write that down. If wrestling has taught you anything, you can get out of the headlock via a back body drop, then flex to the audience. Reach out and touch. Fire and Broadside. I wonder if Fire Broadside has tried that. There's a height limit to who you can put you in a headlock. You have to be out of reach. There, you're like, yeah, get away. Chicken feet just taste like sloppy cooked chicken skin. Not missing out if you haven't had any. Okay, Grepwold, welcome in. Thank you for the chicken feet facts. Chicken feet, the texture is unusual, but the flavor isn't bad. Well, there you go. Because chicken skin isn't too bad, but it's usually better if it's like crunchy. Like so. Oh yeah, Mr. Wolflight was very excited. Cool. Crime Stoppers. Concern about it. Yeah, exactly. I've never tried trotters. Chicken feet at Yum Char. I wasn't brave enough to try one. Maybe next time I'm there at one, I'll give one a go. One of the hot metalheads ended up living in a crack den because his cousin went to prison. There's a lot of stories there. Oh, yeah. I've got a few stories like that from a friend, but yeah. They're not good times. Guy's car exploded. Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Fire Brightside has indeed used the back body drop to escape a headlock. Fenkel, don't look at it. Oh no, what have I done? Wait, maybe I shouldn't watch the movie. Hello, Fenkel. What do you do to make a car explode? They usually don't. I was wondering that myself. I know the car exploding story. I don't know how it happened. Then roar at the audience, take a vibe from MZZ. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been a big pop moment. Prison going to affect the other people, and yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not. There's no. I don't think we haven't settled on a good solution for that just yet. Feet aren't that much different from wings. Wish they had more meat, but you love chicken skin. Not gross, but if you don't like the skin, it might not be your thing. Yeah, I think it's definitely something that you don't want to think too much about. A chook shop rotisserie chicken. Oh yeah, the crunchy skin. That's pretty good. Chicken feet. Chicken feet is all you need, because a little feet goes a long way. Trotters are so cheap. Use them for soups. Whoa. Chicken soup for the soul. Baintwell, hello. That guy, yeah, that guy. Getting off the streets and into retro gaming program for lost souls. I could start that stream. I could start that program. Cars explode a lot in movies, but less so in real life. Yeah, you go. So it's an event. Hello, Finkel. Australian prisons hardcore. I don't know. I had an ex-girlfriend whose ex-boyfriend was in prison at some point. And it seemed, I think it was minimum security. So I don't know about the higher hardcore prisons. So I wouldn't be able to tell you much about it. Ultimate moral of the story: Emmy will put up a lot from her friends as long as they don't try and kill her. Yeah, or do that. Yeah, don't do any of that in general. Even if you're not a friend of Emmy, don't do that. Live with a metalhead, but he doesn't party. He's a gentle sort. I've found a lot of metalheads are generally pretty cool people. The only drugs consumed in his house are legal ones grown on property, mostly for the old college professor that lives there. Yeah. Video games, you reckon? All right. Elon. Can't eat chicken anymore. Probably the skin and thus the feet would be the worst. Oh no, you can't eat chicken anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume it's like for various dietary issues. I don't want to pry too much, but yeah, it sucks. Yatlo in LA is not a fun place to be. Yeah, I mean, I don't think in general it's unfortunately not a good place. But in general, I think prisons aren't great. The cousin who advised you was minimum security. Apart from being terrified of everything else in there, it's basically a summer camp. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, which is good in a way because it means that you can kind of improve yourself. You have opportunities to improve, assuming they're available there. Don't be a bad friend. Yeah, good. Write this down. Okay. Okay. Prison sounds like something you should generally avoid, but no judgment. Yeah, pretty much. I think in general, that's a good tip. All right. So what is this sign? What is the point of this sign? Because I took a screenshot of it before. It was not helpful at all. I was playing a video game, not deep diving in prison culture. All right. Let's. Oh, who's this dude? Let's save. And we'll go here. 36. Outside sand. I got to do some landscaping at a minimum security place here in Canada. Basically a golf course with more rules. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, because there's a concept of justice, and like you don't want people to feel like they're just on a holiday when they're in there. But also you want people to improve. Like, what's the point of going to prison if they're just going to eventually leave and just repeat what they did? And just yeah, so there has to be like some sort of process there. So. And I think they'll be easier in minimum security. You try to keep you completely derailing the stream to minimally say, nah, it's fine. It's fine. We've got into some good topics, I think. Topics I don't know much about, but yeah, we've got into some topics. It's like banning someone on Twitch. Do better. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Like most people that I ban on this stream is usually because like the first thing they said is like something offensive, or they're just spam bots. But yeah, like yeah, it's hard. But sometimes it's like, well, is it my job to teach people how to be good people on Twitch? I don't know. Another rhyme about poo. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone appreciates good poo rhyme. Shoplifting drug addicts in jail. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, especially like people who have like addictions and stuff. Like that is, I think, definitely treat that as like a medical issue. And just putting people in jail is not going to help with that. Do you ever get the "Is this live" or rerun button here? Glaupower, I didn't know what the deal was. I know the one you mean. I banned that bot because I didn't know what the deal was with that bot. So I was like, okay, look, they're not really adding much to the conversation. So rather than risk something happening, I just got rid of them. Did I miss some stuff rhymes? Poo bars. There was at least one earlier. The weirdest bot. Ileostomy chat last stream. Oh, that's true. Dave Alexander. Ugh.
Son F1 Roger Shock.
Son F1 Roger Shock. Thank you for the resub for 19 months. Holy crap. Thank you. Enjoy the Roger Shock. Yeah, I remember you were trying to Google that, Emmy, and you're like, oh, that's not good for stream. Oh, that's not good for stream. But yeah. I can appreciate you trying to... Oh, is this spider? Alright, let's run away from that. Thank you for killing the streamer. Thank you. Alright. Let's keep going this way. Who's this dude? Is that a lady? No.
The climate's kind of dry, isn't it?
Hardly surprising.
Thank you for Cedric. David Alexander. No one uses Cedric these days.
You're talking about beans.
Talking about beans. It's also just a weird thing people say. I think people are mimicking the bot at this point. Your grandfather spent a night in jail in the 50s when he and his friends drank like 8 Boilermakers. They didn't break any laws. It was more to make sure they didn't hurt themselves. It was his first adventure with booze. Holy crap. And his last time drinking hard liquors until his 70s. Or at least, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the thing that you want the police to do, just kind of look out for people. So that sounds like it was a good thing. Grandpa's a G. Mild double up on my bot audio. I don't know what that could be. Oh, actually, you know what it is? I think it's my headphones. Because I've got my headphones, and they're right next to the mic. So I think maybe the mic's picking it up. So because I'm getting too close. I was leaning to the computer. So I'll move this away a bit.
It's a desert, after all. Sand and stuff.
What are you doing in the dunes?
Mate.
What are you... This is a test. Yeah, let me get close. And then let's get away.
Exclamation mark inverted.
Rush, 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 rush. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Yep. Okay. All right. I need better headphones. It looks like. Headphones at 200% audio. They're not actually that loud. I guess I just because I have like a soft voice, so I put like a bit of gain on my mic, which means it picks up everything else. Thank you for testing that. Isaacin, your grandfather was, as you put it, a G. He did get arrested when you were in your 20s for throwing eggs at the house of the Homeowners Association president. I've heard so many horror stories about HOAs. I would not be surprised. Yeah, it's kind of a red thing. I get the impression there are good ones out there, but a lot of them are just kind of full of power tripping people. What are you doing in the dunes? How loud you got their headphones? I think it's more of a gain thing with the mic. But let's see. Maybe I need to put it here, and not get so close to the mic.
I was the Pharaoh's girlfriend. Then he died. I was accused of poisoning him, so I hid in the desert. His remains are in the Great Pyramid. I wouldn't go there if I were you. He had a huge security system installed. For instance, The doors only open if whoever wants to get in drinks what's in the sacred glass. Crazy, huh?
Oh, so maybe she's giving you hints on the temple.
The climate's kind of dry, isn't it?
Hardly surprising. This is a desert, after all. Sand and stuff.
What are you doing in the dunes?
Tasmanian carpet
How can I
cleaning,
get to the next
top job
island?
every time.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689. Mr. Wolflord, thank you. The HOA president tried to fine him for parking a moving truck in your driveway. What? Your grandfather just stood out of the guy's house, called him a coward, and threw eggs at his house. Nice. He's a G. Police didn't like take him in, just put him in the car and gave him a lecture. Yeah, they're afraid to like be seen to be doing something, I guess.
That's a long trip. First you'll need a few talismans, a means of transportation. Then you have to find the right place.
I forgot what the question was.
The climate's kind...
Hardly surprised.
Okay. What are you doing in the dunes? I know a place where it's cool. We could, get to know each other.
Oh, God. I'm going to select this option, only just in case there's, like, extra text, but I don't recommend doing this. The plosives are intense. Oh, yeah, the audio in here is a little bit rough. What are they going to do with a 70-year-old man? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it sounds like that's the most they could do.
Are you serious? I'm an authentic Pharaoh's girlfriend. Think of my reputation.
I was just joking. I'd never dare date someone with your class. A Pharaoh's girlfriend? Something tells me we've got a future together.
Oh my God! Why is this the only option that has like more dialogue? And they need a DS, so they need a whole bunch of things for this.
I was just joking. I'd never dare date...
That's a big shame. You're the first non-monster I've seen in a real long time.
Wait, it blinks. Am I literally meant to do this? Wait.
The climate's...
Hardly...
Yeah. She sounded right, yeah.
Are you serious?
I was just joking. A Pharaoh's girlfriend? Something tells me we've got a future together.
Oh, okay. You hate sand. I think a lot of people hate sand. You're not alone there, Bainwell.
I have to remain faithful to my Pharaoh, even if he is dead. It goes with the job. And if you don't leave me alone, I've got some friends whose idea of fun is hammering human heroes.
I hate it when I'm in a hurry and they start playing hard to get.
Alright, my character's a jerk. Are you serious? Gets everywhere. Rough and course. Alright, let's get out of here. What's down? Let's go down this road. Shakar, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, who's this? This is another person.
How did you get that scar?
That? Those accursed dragons. They said I was trying to steal their gold.
Go on.
I was just trying to streamline their bookkeeping. Since then, I've been on the run. Could you spare me some money?
Don't steal dragons. Got a good tip.
I was going to ask you for some money.
Okay. Okay. Close talker. Yeah, a lot of these characters are close talkers. Okay, so B.
I was going to ask you for some money.
Yeah, but if I do A, he does nothing. It's like a blip. I assume that's yes. Let's go B, because I want to save.
For some money.
Before I give him money.
So that's how you treat an old soldier.
Oh, he wasn't happy about that. Okay, let's save. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to save on the other one. Yeah, a lot of these characters are close talkers, unfortunately. Close old soldier. Okay. Can you laser the... Oh, you can. But they won't talk to you. And I don't know if that soft locks it or not. But yeah, you can definitely shoot everybody you meet. All right, how much money do I have? Morton Martin, hello, welcome in. Long time no see.
Mate, shouldn't you be dead?
Shouldn't you be dead? That's a different dude. Okay, so talk to him. Hello, yeah, good to see you.
How did you get that scar?
Okay.
I was
yep.
just
It's great. Yep. Shh. Shh. Like New Vegas. Yeah, true. You can kill. I think you can kill a lot of people there. Thanks for making 2023 an awesome year. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out when you could and watching. Oh no, chips.
Thanks. In exchange, here's some advice. If you're really set on meeting those monsters, just make sure that whatever they eat, it isn't you. Do you think
money?
I have a chance against the dragons? Ha ha! Absolutely! Definitely! No chance.
I mean, I'm happy he got some money, but that was like the worst paid advice. Places lemon slice under his eye. Thanks. Godzilla -1 is good. I want to see it. I might wait for it to stream though. I've been following for a year and a half. Holy crap! Have I been streaming for that long? Oh, Shaka, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Happy 1 year and a half anniversary. Thank you. Thank you for. Oh, skeleton. Psycho Zaku.
Yes, I should.
Yeah.
But the gods have willed I must wander through the world, seeking my murderer, until the hand that poisoned me has been found. My spectre will haunt the sands.
You're the second skeleton I've met.
Yes, I know. The other is my younger brother. We sent him to study abroad. Ours has always been a thin family.
I think that's the only conversation we can have with that dude too. You saw it at the Savo. Apart from the not great teenagers giggling and talking all the way through, it was brilliant. That was just a bit of atmosphere. Glad you discovered my screen. Oh, thank you, Shako. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, here's to a great 2024. We've still got 10 days to go. I don't know what I'm going to do for New Year's. I was thinking of streaming. I don't know. Because I remember last year I streamed over New Year's and I played Down Under Dan. Like I could always replay that, make it like an annual tradition. I don't know. Hand grenade kit. Wait, what? It's got a lot of extraneous bits. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Is that related to the Psycho Zaku? Oh. Gunpla kits. I don't know if that helps. Psycho Zaku. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Gundam plastic model kits, little plastic models. Cool. Do you like the painting and things as well? All right, screw that guy. Now what? Do I find another path? Is that an elephant? Never painted, but you will one day. I've always been worried that I wouldn't paint properly, so I never do it. Oh god, it seems like an art that I don't know. But I probably need a lot more practice. So far this game has never been useful to it just takes practice. I mean I'm not much of an artist, so yeah, I think I need a bit more a bit more practice. Unlike say Sonko, who's already had a little bit of practice done already. Gunpla is all pre-colored and separated on the runners, so you don't need to paint. Otherwise, it's just airbrushing and separating everything as required. Gotcha. Oh, this is the temple again. Okay, so I've just circled back. Maybe there's like another hidden area. Let's have a look. Or maybe I literally just have to do something in the temple. Like that's all I can do. But what? I don't know. Like if anyone has any suggestions, I don't know. Otherwise, I might have to look up a walkthrough because I'm kind of like exploring this area hasn't really given me much to go on other than we met a few people. Maybe I've got to climb up this hill. Oh, the back of the sign. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. You can enjoy Gunpla without any painting, and it got some really cool display pieces. And I guess it means like in the future you can paint it and get something cool, something even cooler out of it. Gunpla. And plus it sounds like a clean-on word. Now Gunpla. Okay. What do we do here? Have you tried making oh. Let's try more elephants in games? Alright.
Kabla.
Kabla. Ikuba, once they're built, they're difficult to disassemble. Right. So you'd have to like hope you painted it properly. Morton, you got a look? No worries. Bennett's Cornelius Heronius. Bennett's, welcome in. Happy birthday. For the other day. Give you a little shouty. Oh wait. Do I need to like drink this? Because I didn't drink it. And because it's slightly racist if I do drink it. So I kind of skipped it. But maybe I've got to drink it. And now that I know how to do stuff. Bennett still exists? He does. He does. Well, maybe I just have to use a cup on it. Let's try a cup. No. A racist drink. There's basically when you drink it, you get stuck in the bottle. And then there's like a Japanese caricature comes in, stereotype with like cameras and stuff, and he's got like a bit of an accent. So yeah, not gonna revisit that if I can. Thank you for the hydrate, Chanseko. Absentia, welcome in.
Don't waste your time with that cow.
Bennis is just a name. There are many people behind it. It's a team. All right, let's turn that on our map. Let's see. Let's go. Come on, Cedric.
Oh.
Okay.
He blew it.
I blew it. No, I'm going to go all the way back now. That's fine. Okay. You blew it. Watch out for the poisonous rocks. But yeah, the lady on the path did say you had to drink it. So maybe I do have to. Maybe that changes how things happen. Which means I have to use an earlier save. That's annoying. Ah, spider. Let's zoom all the way back. Hello there. Okay, go back this way. There's the teleporter. And we're back here. D to save. Okay. 38. Temple. You pass these people and they're so short. Are you like 20 feet tall? I think it's I don't. So this game is based. This game is using an engine that came from a different game called Draken, which was like an RPG, and you controlled like multiple people, like 3 or 4 people, and you could see them on the screen as you were walking around. And I think they just took that engine and they just took out the third party view. So yeah, it looks like you're towering over everybody. It makes more sense in the Draken world, I think. Dragon. Thank you for the dragon. Okay, let's try this again. Dragon gun. I should add that. Okay. Okay, Telstrator. Make a save here because I'm probably gonna stuff this up again. All right, so we go this way, this way. I just think we're in a giant mech when we're out in the world. Oh, you mean in this game? You don't mean in real life? Because that'd be cool in real life too. It makes the lasers make sense. Yeah, true. Because I think the manual explains like you've got like weapons or something, but yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, let's try this again. This is very fiddly because there's no. As far as I know. Oh wait, no, there's no diagonal walking. And there's no mouse control either. Meep. Thank you, David Alexander, for meep. But yeah, I hope you're well, Bennett, as well. Thank you for coming in. Alright, here we go, here we go. Cool. That was annoying, but we're done. Now, what do I do? What do I do? Have I heard of the King's Quest 1 randomizer? I did. I saw the guy with the name has Santa Claus. He was testing it, and then I joined the King's Quest speedrunner Discord so I could download it. Yeah, Santa himself. That puzzle would work better in a tile-based map. I agree. Can you steal another glass? I don't know where I can get another one. You saw it too? You're curious? Yeah. I want to try it out. I'm going to wait a little bit for them to test it a bit more, and then I might try it on stream. Sounds like the worst thing imaginable. No, it's fun. So you can literally speedrun. If you put the speed up in King's Quest 1, you can literally finish the whole game in like 30 seconds. It's nuts. I probably wouldn't do that myself, but it would be fun. Just kind of because it forces you to find every nook and cranny to try and finish the game. Should include Cedric as an NPC. I don't know. Cedric needs some work, I think. Okay. Serial games suffer only from not enough softlock spots. Thanks, Roberta. Yeah. Every screen should have a softlock. Okay, so we use the glass. Just someone say randomizer. Yeah, G-Funk, there's a King's Quest 1 randomizer. That's just been released recently. I think it's only on the King's Quest speedrunning. What? I just tried to drink the glass and it opens this door. Okay. After all that, I just had to use the glass. Okay. If you have to check it out, yeah, I want to check it out too. I have to. No, why did I make that sound effect? Meep. I'm 45. Don't have the patience for adventure games these days. Not the King's Quest games, especially not that one. I don't mind them, but I did grow up with them. Doom is also supported by the Archipelago project. I don't know, what is that? What is Archipelago? Okay, here we go. It's a fork. Okay. Doesn't say. Oh, here we go. It's a fork of Crispy Doom to allow multi-world features from Archipelago. Okay. What is Archipelago? To be used with Archipelago. Okay. GG. Okay. Let's have a look. Acapella, Joe. Thank you. Thank you for talking. Acapella. A multi-world, multi-game randomizer. Oh, right. Okay. Is this because I remember seeing these two streamers speedrun. It was like a Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizer. Like you could jump between the two games. Is it something like that? Randomizer racing. Okay. Or is it more for like everybody racing with the same seed? Is that what that's for? Interesting. All right, I'll have a look into that later. All right, so apparently I just had to drink from the glass. Maybe I had to do it when I killed all those dudes. I don't know. Or maybe what I find in here will help later on. So I'm picking up something in one game, we'll do something in another. Gotcha. Cool. That is cool. Wait, what's happening? Looking at the walls. That seemed important. Take? Nothing to take? Why did it make a big deal about that? Maybe the glass automatically refilled when I went near the water outside. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? No. A statue's head. Okay. Take a statue's head. It seems very tame. It's a bee. Is this Eric the Bee? I'd like to see a DOSBox thing that every 5 minutes it makes a save state of the current game you're playing and loads a random one from the last state. Wait. Buzz. Buzz. White man looting Egyptian tombs. Historically accurate, yeah. Pretty much. Wait, so it makes a save state of the current game and then loads a random one from the last state. Alert. So do you mean of like somebody else's gameplay or do you mean of your own gameplay from the past? There's a thing that does that for emulators. I'm just not what is it? I'm intrigued from your own gameplay. Okay, so what does that help with? Does that help does it make it like more random? Like what's going on there? You actually want to do that with Keen 4-6. You could script by sending hotkeys. Helps chaos. Okay, gotcha. The point. Death blow. I was just trying to. So you like chaos? So it's more like just rewinding to the past for chaos. Okay, cool. Playing different games in parallel. A shuffler. I've seen some people do stuff like that. Like they play like 15 minutes of a game at a time. Okay, so getting people randomly jumping to a jump midway in Mario is a classic. How dare people steal the idea? Talk to the beat. Oh, good idea. Okay. I'm just sitting here, just letting the build. He's not really chilling, but yeah. Buzz buzz. What's the buzz, my good mate? So if I walk past, can I? Oh, he's fine. The idea would be, in your case, randomly jumping between the games, save state and load a different game. It depends. So I've experimented with save states in DOSBox, and it's very hit and miss. Like some games it seems to work with, and other ones it fails miserably, and just things get corrupted over time. I remember watching somebody play Mad Dog Williams with save states, and he got like the weirdest bugs in that game and weirdest graphical corruption. I've never seen it like that before. Yeah, Eric the Bee, he helped us kill those aliens. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Channel point redeem. I think it might depend on like how well programmed the game was. So yeah, maybe Keen might work better for like save states. This is very bemusing. Corrupted over time sounds even better. It did have some really cool jank. Okay, I feel like I can't talk to the bee. And the game wants me to shoot. But I don't want to kill the bee. but I do have a save. Oh god. Like, it's not really helping, is it? Like, he's...
Copper says.
Ooh, snakes. Yeah. Wait. See, the bee's fine. Let's be friends. I don't know what's happening. What's the point of the bee? Am I... Like, he's literally not even killing me. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh god, James Nicker. How dare you? How very dare you? Alright, let's kill some snakes. Oh god. Ah!
Made the movie one of the best movies of all time.
Is it? I haven't... oh wait, I have seen it. I don't know if I agree. No. Let's just leave. Where am I? To think about it. Look at that guy go. BizHawk Shuffler is the emulator. Oh, I haven't heard of this. I'll look this up. Does not seem like a sustainable ecosystem for snakes. No, and I'm worried that when I come back in, all the snakes will be back. Yeah, they're all back. Let's just leave that room. Where am I now? This cup has opened up a whole new area. Ooh. God damn it. And every last inch of shit is covered in hair. Okay. Come on, mate. I think this is a trap. Surprise, spiders. Surprise, that's right. No, get up, get off. Okay, so if you have arachnophobia, I do apologize. For Tonga, I'm not here to eat spiders. I do apologize for that. Oh no. Okay, let's take the white statue. Now there are spiders. A blue statue. An orange statue. Oh no, this is a puzzle, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do this in the right order. Green, nothing to take. Yellow, orange, blue. Oh, they're gonna do this every time. Yep. What do we have here? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, the only solution, I might have to, let me turn the blind down. Let me take a quick break. I don't normally do this, but I'm taking a break. This is the angriest. Do a DOS folder every year for Tonga. This is just, I wanted to have December 2023, but I couldn't fit that into 8 characters. Maybe I should have like December.23. Back on the road. But yeah. Let's have a quick Skyroads break. Sounds angry. No, I just needed a break from the spiders. Did you see a December 2023 later? I saw a bit of it. Are you playing what was it, like cycle bikes a little bit? But I haven't. It's been my memory is not the best. How would we differentiate it from December of 1923? Oh yeah, those classic DOS games. Now, the only problem I have with Skyroads is that it's not Twitch friendly. I can't play this and participate in chat. So I feel like a very rude streamer when I play this. Or 1823. Yeah, it's a very different time. You can still participate in chat. It's mostly just me going, F this game. Oh god. Oh, no. Oh. It's stuck at the game, yeah. I suck at the game anyway. It's okay if we all Sonnevold at Sonnevold. You can follow chat while you play Sonnevold. Okay. It's only rude when I'm piercing on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, no piercing streams. Oh, okay. No. Alright. I need a way to like overlay chat on top of the game window. Oh god. Oh, oh no, I almost made it. I almost made that. Okay. Alright, I gotta stick on the left. Stick to the left. Stick to the left. Reach for the lasers. Safe AF. Yeah, done. You don't hear piercing at all when you say norming. Piercing and piercing. I think also it was kind of like it was in like a noisy pharmacy for the context. And I was like, I need something for this piercing, and she's like, what? The what you say? So it's plausible that she thought I was talking about something else, and I was also being very rude. Okay. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Kissing. Kiss your mother? No. Oh no. Oh god. If you play it by watching projector of the scene, you can have chat right there. Well, it's kind of pusing. It's kind of next to each other. I do kind of have to look. But yeah, maybe I could have like a see-through chat that sits on top of it. I didn't even set up a timer or anything. So this is just me just chilling out a little bit with a very stressful game. Maybe I should play Frog. I can't play Frog. I'm not allowed to play Frog. Okay. Well, I could play Alley Cat. I could play Norwegian Alley Cat. Alright, let's play Norwegian Alley Cat. Less stressful than yeah, somehow. I don't know if I chose the right thing to do here. Okay. Let's see. I gotta configure this. Say some rude Sonnevold saying, I would never say anything rude. Never saw a Norwegian version. It's not that exciting. Maybe take a break. Yeah, I can see you're improving. Thanks, Sonnevold. Here we go. Okay. Alicat presents RBM. Okay, this looks pretty similar. But when you go into, okay, so ask a do a Bruges joystick, and we go yes, no. I think they're asking me if I want to play with a joystick, and I'm going to say no. Vilket Svillen view ask a do. Cat, Huscat, Tamcat, or Active Cat. This game. You played on Atari 8-bit. Yeah, so apparently this is a port of the original Atari 8-bit one. Underspiel. Control S. Sla Liden fra Ugutil. Control R. Start Spill Forfa. Control M. Return till den menu. And escape. Pause. Brug Pils das Turn till Flight Katten. Alt Tasten auf Special Effekte. Trike and Tast for start. Okay. Oh, that's pretty self-explanatory. So let's go. Spill must be game, like German spill. Yeah. And you can tell that this... Okay, how do I jump? Okay, here we go. So I think this is a modified one, because I think you can press Control 9 to get... Yeah, you can press Control 9 to get 9 lives. So this is... Oh, okay, don't do that. This is just me mucking around. I have not played much. Oi. Yeah. What could start mean? Here we go. Oh, this one. Oi. No, stop it. Bonk. The theme song of a dog running around the ground is the favorite beat. Oh, here we go. Never... Here we go. Oh, this is easy. Norwegian alley cat is easy. Smug cat, yeah. Give me that bird. Give me that. Oi. Wait, does the dog have a theme song? I thought it just went like brr, 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 brr. How? Come back. I want to eat you. Here we go. I'm dead. Oh. This helicopter jump. Oh, I don't know. I should play Paratrooper and Sopwith. Do I have that? No, I don't have that handy. Okay. Stop getting in my bin. Okay, here we go. Now, this bit kind of sucks because the cats get in the way and then I try and speed run through this and I screw up. Okay. Ah, you son of a... Okay. Gotta go, reach out and touch. No worries, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day or night, depending on what you're doing. You never had a cat, but you suspect this is what cats do when the owner's away. I think so too. I think it's legit. This is based on a real cat. Translate this game. I think there's already an English translation. I may be wrong. Go away to make a sandwich and come back to CGA goodness. Yes. Just a little bit. Son of a veld. I should find Sopwith. Play that. Oi, come back. Dax the game. Wow. Oh, you sneaky cat. Okay. 4K upscaled Ellicat with AI and multiplayer. I think there is one, isn't there? Like a remake of it. Okay, let's go here. Up here. Here we go. Come here. Aww. Bonus Ganga factor. Gonna hop over to Captain Clever stream. No worries, Kinikos. I hope Captain Clever as well. You're kidding? Maybe it might not be. Oh god, the spider one. Oh yeah, I've got to get the. Here we go. I don't think it's 4K upscaled. I think it's just pixel art, to be honest. Like PUBG, but the pub stands for alley and the G stands for cat. Yes. Okay. Oops. Alright, this is easy when you add 9 lives. Okay. Right. Ouch. So they really only translated the text, nothing that had like actual graphic arts. All right. Tango Pastelagus 79. Thank you for the follow. Promise no spiders in this game. I'm sorry, Buck Doctor. They're very brief. Gato and cat Spanish. Condiment. Thank you. That makes sense. Why do I keep doing that? Alas. Okay, this is coming up a lot. Oh, never mind. I'm terrible at this game. What's going on? Okay. Oh, the dog. Here, kitty. That's cursed. Alleys be public. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Public G. Pause. Tas na declare. Okay. One spider is okay in this game, but by golly gosh, if it's a giant piece of cheese, I'm out of here. Let's go look up. I want to look up swap with DOS games. Swap with. That's the Grinch GG. Oh god, no, it's cursed. Yeah. Can I see download? Okay. DOS game. Downloads. Swap with. And then we go. Here we go. I remember Sopwith being tricky to get running. Alright, let's kill this, because I need to bring up DOSBox again. Where's my DOSBox? It's somewhere. I've got an icon for it. It's hidden behind all these folders. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Sopwith. The Network Edition. 94.97. Wait, what version is this? 97. I definitely had an earlier version of that. Okay. I don't know how to play this. I don't know the keys. Novice. Okay. Keyword only. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Z does something. A. I pressed. What key did I press? Okay. X. Okay. How do I turn? Oh, pull up. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh no. The end. All right. I think B is bomb. Okay. How do I send wave after wave of planes until you flatten the ground? Yeah. Oh, okay. So I've got to. Oh, okay. How do I slow down? It's like is there another key? Oh, there's another key. There's another key. Ah, okay. We've stolen. Okay, so I can go down this way, and then this flops around. So I can press B. All right. Sorry, I'm having fun. All right, let's go. Now, how do I slow down? Oh, no, okay. Brundlefly, hello. How many bombs do I get? Another key. Alright, can I land? Let's try and land. Smart man, do not poop whilst... Oh, alright, that didn't work. That's a cool username. Do not poop while upside down. Good tip. Okay, what other... Okay, let me look up swap with controls. Maybe there's more to it. Okay, so X starts the engine. Then press comma to go up. Spacebar to fire. Oh! Spacebar to fire. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. So I can... I don't think I can actually slow down. I think I was literally just turning the engine on. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Great landing, thank you. Oh, I can I can shoot things. Had a similar thing back in the day by Borderbrung, I think, where you took it from an aircraft carrier and had to strafe bomb islands with little men. And CJ, oh, what was that one? Hello, Brundle. Hello. Because I know there's triplane Tripoli, which is like I think it's a spiritual successor. Okay, so that was fun. How do I play against the computer? All right, the F keys aren't working, so I may need to. Let's go back into the game, but with a computer this time. Excellent work, pilot. But can we suggest you leave England before bombing all the factories? Rings of Fury. That rings a bell. All right, let's try it against the computer, and then we'll go back to Eternam. Software. You love Red Baron? I never played Red Baron. I know of it, but I never got around to playing it. Keyboard. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what's going on here? Oi! Ah! Oh, I got him! I got him! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. They've added a bit more to this mode. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Got him. No. Oh god. No, no. Oh. No. Splat flies on the windscreen. Yeah, and I stall as well. I feel like he's played a split screen version of this on the Amiga. Yeah, I think. Oh, there's a finished version of this. I was just saying before. Oh, I can shoot the bird. Oh, I can shoot the birds. I don't remember having birds in this version. Maybe I didn't play that one. Because it said it was 97, so maybe they've changed it since then. The end. Well done. Sorry, cow. Oh. Alright. That's enough of this. Let's go back to Eternam. Interactive Publishing Corporation. Presents. Brr. Okay. Poor birds. They came back. They're fine. It learned the other day about Aussie pilots that would skip bombs on the water in World War II. I didn't know about this. That sounds amazing. Also sounds a bit dangerous. The dam busters. Oh, okay. Apparently, parents a thing. Okay, take the head. Now this bee. What's the point of this bee? Like, is this bee bugged? There's a whole movie on it. Yeah, I've heard of the name of the movie. I should probably watch it. Sounds like my knowledge of Australian history is quite poor. Okay, there's snakes. Run away from the snakes. Leave him be. I don't know what's going on here. Just be chilling. Big chilling. Oh wait, there's a door down here.
Oh no, I forgot something.
The heck are you going on about? What? Is it what? Alright, fine. Had to bounce bombs across the water so they would hit the dam wall and sink to the bottom in just enough time for the bombs to not explode. It was absolutely crazy when you think about it. I wonder how much they had to practice to do that. What is this? Okay. I get to say this bit again. Everyone loves this bit. A statue's head. I got a weird bee. I don't know what that's all about. I got snakes. Leave those guys. Let's have a look over here. Torpedo? Nah, mate. Bounce and bomb. She'll be right. She'll be right. What's going on here? Who's this dude? Is this meant to be Superman? Damn G, but damn, it's fun. Oh, okay. We've got Indiana Jones here doing a bit of a pose. Oh.
Don?
You went to the door and then died on your way back to the home planet. All right, so that's what that is. I want to see this again. It's Superman walking like an Egyptian. I think they're all meant to be squashed. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I don't know why. Okay. Hey, bee. Maybe the bee is thirsty. Maybe we can give the bee some water. What else? Do I have anything else that the bee could have? Does he want a statue? No. Can I accept him? Okay, nope. Can I use the scepter on the wall up here? Samuel Stokes, how's it going? Oh, no. Okay, let's just run away from this next. Welcome in. I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I'm trying to figure out this game. I'm doing all right. This game had to take a little break from it, so now I'm back. Ooh. Okay. What is this bit? Is it? What the? What is this? What is this? Did I kill him? Ooh, excuse me. Is this whole thing made out of a giant block of cheese? I think so. Actually, should I take a break? Because normally I would have taken a break at the 4-hour mark. Where am I? Should I make a map? Oh my god. Hang on, is this looping? They just keep throwing more areas. Take a break. I think yeah. Wait, I can't. Now I'm stuck. Is this game bugged? Oh, okay, here.
Oh, he blew it. Well, maybe it's better this way. It would have been even worse further on.
That happened. I blew it. I think I like that other room with the scorpions. Okay. I'm just going to go on a quick toilet break. I'll be back soon. And I'm going to get a fresh cup of drink. I won't be too long. I'll be a few minutes. I recommend everybody else go stretch your legs too. If you don't want to do that, feel free to spam some emotes in chat, and I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Thanks everyone for being patient and pasting all the emotes in. I've got something to drink. Yeah, let's try this game a bit more. All right, back to the temple. Let's make a save in here after we skip all this stuff, because I don't know what I'm meant to do. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's all these rooms, and I don't know which ones I'm meant to care about. Like, is even taking this statue, is that a bad idea? Like, what if I don't take it? Well, the bee is still stuck. Is the bee bugged? Like, should the bee be moving? I don't know. Okay, let's try. If I go through this door with nothing, what happens?
Oh no, I forgot something.
Statutory penalty is 100 years in prison. Wait, what have I done? What? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Have I lasered the bee before? Yes. Maybe I can look at the statue. Statue's head. Well, let's just take it. Oh, I've taken statues. Gotcha. Well, maybe I've got to weigh something down. No, I tried to laser the bee, and nothing happened. Oh wait, maybe I've got to push the bee to the other room. Hang on, let's go back. Can I do this? Oh no! No! Oh god! No!
Don, he... Oh no. That proved too much for him.
Have you tried going boo? Beginning to suspect we're not welcome here. Yeah, maybe. I was not expecting a giant bee. Okay. Can we? All right. Are we meant to shoot that bee or? Okay. Okay, he goes off.
Mommy, mommy.
Oh, the bee yells at you. And it goes, "Mummy, mummy." All right. Like, what if we just shoot a little bit? You got to believe. Karma police, yeah. Oh god, yeah. And then you just die. Is this literally just?
He... Oh no. Eternam's traps have proved too much for him.
Maybe I'm not meant to kill the bee. Jugresk, hello. Karma police. Okay. Let's leave the bee. Leave the bee for now. Wait, actually. I don't know. Did I try and talk to the bee? Okay, one more bee test. Okay. Let it be. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just gonna let it be. Alright. It's nice knowing you, buddy. Clearly ready to fly, how to get ahead, and grave robbing, yeah. Alright, so we take the statues. Now if we look on it's just minding its own business. Yeah, mind your own beeswax. Okay, so we've got yellow, orange, statue's head, okay. Now I'm just gonna, should I save? Yeah, I'm gonna make another save. Okay, temple shenanigans. Okay. Oh. Mr. Wolfplot's just making a whole bunch of noise. Hang on. Okay. So we go in here. I can take this one. But then we've got to worry about these spiders. So, which is really annoying. Ah, God. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Done. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of statues. I don't know what I'm meant to do with these yet. Can I put a statue back in here? Let's have a look. We've got yellow, orange, blue, white, and blue. Okay, that's not useful. Okay, so we can't put them back in, which is interesting. And I can't take the green one. Save. Yeah. Tongle? I think you're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay. Can I go through here now?
Oh no, I forgot something.
No. Okay. Okay. What's down here? This is this goes into this weird corridor here. All right. Now, this is what everybody looks like when they're squashed.
Mate, oh no, you forgot something.
Game over.
Game over.
Oh my god.
Okay. I wondered if maybe I could put something there to squash it, but I don't know. I think it's just another joke death. I don't know. Hello, Max. Hey, Max. Maxie, do you want a treat? This is Maxie, everybody. Maxie's a very good boy. Hey, Max. Num. Do you want another treat? Because you're a good boy. I think you are.
She's a beautiful dog.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Maxie is a very beautiful dog. What's that? What's that? Num, num, num. You a good boy? You a good boy, Maxie? You are a good boy. It's my face. It's my face. I think he's just here for treats though, but I'm going to give him some pats. Quimit says hello. Vitonkel says hello. Look at this boy. Look at this guy. Oh. You go. You good boy. Sorry about that. He looks so stoic. What's up? Hey, Max. Maxie. You right? Okay. What's up? Keeps looking over to Mika, yeah. He's like, Snoop just had his annual health check and vaccinations today. Clean bill of health. That's great to hear. They're starting to arthritis prevention. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might need to do something like that for Max at some point. Hello, Max. There you go. You're in the center. He's getting a bit older now. He's like 10 or 11. Hello, Max. Hello. Do you want one more treat? Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, let's give you one of these ones. Nom, nom, nom. Just eat my fingers. Alright, he's off. You just wanted one more treat. Alright. See you, Max.
Struth, bork, 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 and can I have streets, Papa Senevel? You can't resist my big eyes, Akmai.
Slim welcome in. Yes, that was Maxie's inner dog just then. Alright, what do I do? Hello, hello. Let's go down here. Now, if I go down this way... Oh, the mummy. Okay, let's save. And let's finish this drink before it goes all funny. I honestly don't know if I'm meant to be like solving puzzles in these rooms or just like they just exist to have like amusing death. Oh, these bees move. Oh, these ones are okay to kill. Okay. What?
Ah, I knew I'd find you.
Who is this?
Checking out the tomb, eh? I'm afraid yours won't be as classy. This island was well populated before I got here. I left 3 or 4 alive, just in case I get bored waiting for you.
What? Oh, Jogresk. Who is this guy? I think this is the bad guy who's taken over this planet. Special face powers, yeah. Oh, I can go to the left here. Oh. Please make that redeem. What do you mean? Having a special face? What do you mean, Slimfat? Special face. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I'll see what I can do. Just have like a frozen Sonnevel face. It sounds too cursed, even for this stream. Hilarious PNG tuber. I wonder if I could probably hack it together right now if I took a screenshot and fiddled with my overlay, but I think I might need a break before I do that. Evie, how you going, Evie? This is Evie. Oh, what's that gunk in your eye? Alright, let's give you a couple of treats. But not too many treats. So the plot of this game is that this is meant to be like a vacation world, and it's gotten taken over by like your arch nemesis. And it's populated by like robots, like kind of like Westworld or something. Oh, she's off again. Oh, bye. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. Alright, that was Evie. Okay. Where does this take me? Whoa. What is this?
Oh no, I forgot something.
What? At least I didn't die that time.
Oh no, I forgot something.
Am I meant to like make a armor or something? Okay. Oh no, I forgot something again. Oh, it's over here. One day you're going to come home and the treat box will be knocked over and empty. Who's the guilty party? Maxi, Dee Dee, or Evie? Or maybe all three of them. Okay. So I see 2 items on the ground here. But given that this game has been killing me at every opportunity, I'm assuming they're going to kill me too somehow. And wait, what was that? A not really, very small, tiny, minuscule knife. Take a not really minuscule knife. Oh, where did I go? Wait. How did I get back here? I'm so confused. What is what? Okay, let's get the cup.
Looks like a glass.
Don doesn't want you to play the game anymore either. Yeah, he's over it.
Comber, Struth.
Struth. Quirk, how's it going? Welcome in. Why can I not take this? Work ass games, Dave the Diver. Hello. Do I have to use something with this? That's weird. Okay, it's down here. Oh, this is the quicksand room. That's not really a tiny minuscule knife. This is not really a tiny minuscule knife. Where is that? Here we go. Use a not really minuscule knife. Okay. Let's go over here. It's over here. Oh god. Nothing there. Let's go down. Like, I don't know. Oh, this just repeats here. And I can't go down here. Okay, so this just repeats on itself. What if I go up from here? Oh, this just goes here. Okay. Do I use a knife on something? I'm confused.
Struth, cover.
Struth, cover. And this place is a bit dark. Oh yeah, and this takes me into that door that I don't know if that's a bug or not, but yeah. And now we're back here. Alright, and there's the quicksand. That's just there to as another trap. What's the deal with the cup? Wait, what? Oh, I had to have the knife in my hand. I had to... Okay, so you can equip items. And he seems to use them automatically. Okay, so can I take this now? What? Okay. Touch his head. Is that enough? Okay, like, can I go through this area now? Yes, I can. What? Is there anything to do with this? I don't think there's anything to do with the picture I took of that billboard. All right, let's. Do I save? I don't know. Is that a door? No. No. Okay. Load. Let me go back here. Alright, what about this one? Does this take me to like a similar spot? Alert. Wait. Why? He's back! No! Get away! No, go! Okay. This game, you just... Yeah, I don't know about this game. I don't know about this game anymore. He's back. Gotcha.
That was too close. You were almost a
Jill sandwich. Alright, we're back here. Can I go forwards? Oh. Okay. Do I put the statue's head... Do I use it some... Okay, so this is the area that I couldn't get into from the top. I haven't seen any of these colors anywhere. That just takes me to the mummy. It takes me to the B room. Okay, there's no exit there. What's the deal with the cup? Like, was it... Do I just literally have to pour blood in?
Glass.
Do I literally just pour blood into it? Because it won't let me pick it up. What's down here again? Ah, it's just a pillar. And what if I go down from here? Where does that... Where does that take me? Back here, okay. I don't know what to do next. Okay, so I got a yellow statue, an orange statue, blue, white, and blue again. Okay, so I've got 2 orange, 2 blue, a white and a yellow. The statue's head. this stuff here that I don't know if we can interact with or not. Okay. Because normally, if you can interact with it again, there's like a little like an eye line from your character. Maybe I've got to go to the other room now, the one with the trap. Like now that I've got this extra stuff, let's try that. It's probably not that, but let's have a look. Wait, what just happened?
Call that a hero? The sap walks straight into a trap at this...
Wait, what? Wait, do I get killed if I try and leave? Gimme cat. Oh!
It's a trap. Fucking snakes in my
Emicat, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, there's a few snakes in this game. How you going? There's a sight line to the left, maybe not. Yeah, let's have a look. Like, okay, so this is a bit earlier in. Yeah, okay. So if I try and just walk out here. Oh no, okay, I don't get killed. What kills me? Is it because I took the statue? I need to get back to Froggen to set a score no one can beat Imicat. I recommend that you should do that. Because I've been watching a few people playing Frog, and yeah, I think everyone's been enjoying themselves. Ah, okay. So if I take the head, that kills me. So maybe I'm not meant to take the head. Put face directly to mic. Call that a hero. Yeah, the mic technique in this game is not great. All right, let's leave that alone. Let's leave these snakes alone. Let's leave the colored statues alone. Let's get the minuscule knife and do the cut thing. That's not a way to get ahead. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. All right, let's go down here. Alright, super awkward mummy fight. Whatever that is. Okay. Bees. Why do it have to be bees?
Ah, I knew I'd find you. Checking out the tomb, eh? I'm afraid yours won't be as classy. This island was well populated before I got here. I left 3 or 4 alive, just in case I get bored waiting for you.
Cursed. Okay. And we can go, that animation, yeah, this whole game. Okay, let's go down here, get the knife. Super awkward mummy fight was your high school band name. Chonov, welcome in. Ooh, not a really small knife, let's take it. Okay, so.
Looks like a glass.
Where's the knife? So if we just use, how do you know I was scared? He's just got that kind of face. So we put blood in the cup. Okay, so this is a version of the save that where I've only done the blood in the cup. I haven't taken any statues. It makes sense, yeah. Does it? And when I do that, I can go into this room here. But I don't know what to do in this room. Do I speak to these things? Do I take? Nothing to take. Nothing to take. Okay. And if I leave... Pixel Turkey. Condoman, hello. Pigs Turkey, how's your stream? Did you beat Zionus again?
Pixel_Turkey has raided.
Jabu, welcome in. Oh, you didn't finish Gabriel Knight 2 last stream, did you? So did you finish it today? Because I think you were pretty close. You beat Zionus again and saw an actual new ending. How many is that? Is that like 5 endings now you found? I can't believe it took you weeks of being defeated to Zionus, and now you can handily beat him every stream. Well done. And you beat Gabriel Knight too. Did you Holiday Lemmings? Okay, that was my next question. Like, what did you move on to after Gabriel Knight? How are you finding Holiday Lemmings? Because I've seen Practical might play it, and it looks like a very hard game. Double ending. Yeah, well done. Well done. Voxygen, welcome in. 5 endings so far. I actually, I did ask. I'm not going to say how many endings there are, but I did ask Game Dev Jeff how many there were because I think he's got a better idea of the number. And I've already forgotten what he said. So I don't think I can actually spoil it for you anyway. It's very blue so far. Lots of snow. Nice. Gubby Goober, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm playing Eternam at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in a temple, and everything kills you. Let me show you some ways you can die. So you can go into this room, for example, and then a cage comes down, and then you get attacked by spiders, which is not good. Apologies if you don't like spiders. Thanks for shouting. No, thank you for raiding in. Okay, so kill spiders and then we can leave again. We can go into this room over here. Until I got to the temple, I was more confident that I could recommend this game to people. I don't know about this area. Okay, so here's a bee. Do I have clips or highlights? I think Game Dev Jeff might have some. Apologies if you do like spiders too, yeah. So this bee doesn't do anything, not the bees. But you can get rid of the bee. Okay.
Mommy!
And that was like a giant bee. And then it just killed you. Like, I don't know what this game is.
He walked straight into a trap. Why couldn't he have been smart as well as cute?
Zemoyne. Yeah, oh no, indeed.
Did anyone get the number of that card?
So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm still trying to figure out this area. It's a bit of a puzzle box, and there's no one to talk to, so we'll see. But yeah, hello everybody. Yeah. I'm Sonneveld. I play adventure games mostly on stream, and right now I'm playing Eternam, which is this game. So I was gonna try and leave because last time I couldn't leave. You think all the devs are just on drugs? Do you want to clip more in case anyone else might feel spoiled? Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Zanclode 63, welcome in. And if I walk out, is this going to kill me? No. Okay, so I can still walk out now. Fish McCall. It's a hell of a ride, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Zemoyne, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I feel about this game at the moment. Got to hit the sack. Stay awesome. Oh, thank you, G-Fuck. Have a good sleep. Tony, how's it going? Welcome in from the raid. Oh, thank you for the streak. So this guy over here, this guy keeps coming back. So he may look a bit worse for wear after I've dealt with him, but he comes back. He's fine. Giant scorpion. We can yell at him, and he just falls apart. I don't know what's happening. And then we go over here, and I think there's a trap because we suddenly get all these dudes, and we can kill them all. But that's it. Like nothing happens in this room, or they can kill me. That's also a thing. That's also a possibility.
Poor guy. I expected too much from him.
Have I decoded the hieroglyphs for clues? That's a good point. There's a few rooms where there was a dude like holding up 2 cups.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. And I wondered if maybe that was a clue, but I haven't seen. I'm not sure yet. So by using a knife and pouring some blood into this cup, it means I can get access to this room over here. But nothing seems to happen when I get there. So if I didn't do that thing with the cup, I would get electrocuted here. This room has nothing in it. Like, there's nothing to do. There's an exit there. And there's 2 exits that go back to rooms I've already seen. So I don't know. I don't know what to do yet. Bit of a mystery. Let's try these other exits. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Okay. And this loops around, I think. Oh yeah, and I get stuck in that wall. And yeah, we played a bit of Sky Roads for an hour. Finished a level of Quadrax. Played a bit of Alley Cat. Played some Sopwith to change things up a bit. Oh, there's some quicksand over here. So we go, oh, there's an interesting sign. Let's go read the sign. No, death. You're dead.
He walked.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
Thank you, Combo. Unfortunately, you can't use it in this game. Let's try this exit. Maybe there's something new here. Maybe even exiting. Oh god, the mummy. Where is the mummy? No. This game. Okay. Oh, this is just going to go to that. Yep. Screw that. Okay. Have I tried? Have I tried what? The Gravis gamepad? I haven't got one. I have to pretend I have one. Can I shoot these walls? Wait. Oh, wait. I can walk through that door in one direction, but not in the other direction.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
Thank you, Mikat. Can't play as Jazz Jackrabbit without a Gravis gamepad. You read that in the magazine. Well, I don't want to disagree with you at magazine. It seems legit. I keep forgetting what game Mike was playing. I just heard it was hilarious, and I thought I'll just sneakily clip that. How much is a Gravis gamepad? I don't know how much they were. I never had one. They apparently they're not very good. Okay. You still get them cheaply? Surely it'd be better to just mod.
You can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
They don't include the screw and a stick. I would have thought that maybe there'd be like some 3D printed solution you can make these days. Okay. These bees aren't very useful.
You can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
It's a joy, yes. A joyless stick. Oi. Okay. The only other thing I think of is to do something with the coloured statues. Like maybe there's something I'm missing there. Like what is?
Let's see what's in the newspaper today.
Oh, Corey.
Canada stalls on trade pact.
Canada. Yellow, orange, blue. Is this like a flag? Okay, so we've got yellow, orange, blue. And then here we've got white, blue, orange. Yellow, orange, blue. Like, are the colors significant? Like, what if I try and put the blue in the middle? Because it didn't seem to want me to do anything with it. Yeah, because I can't use it. Wait, oh, I can put it back. I can put it back in the, oh, hang on. Orange, blue make a blur. Okay, so yellow. Right, so I can put them back. Okay. Why is that important? Do I just swap them? Is that the trick?
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Alright. So this is yellow, orange, blue. I don't sound that way. And then over here is white, blue, orange. And the other thing is that there's a green statue just here. Like, is that meant to be?
Where is it?
Where is it indeed? Is that meant to be a hint as to what I can do? Yellow, orange, blue. White, blue, orange. What if? Yeah, okay. What if?
Too close.
Too close.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
All right, let's try and put the white statue on the right hand side. Okay. Let's make a save here. 40 statues. Maybe reorder them. It right now it seems like I can only return them in the order that I took them out of. But at least I know that I can put some back. So there must be something to this. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean I have to fight these spiders again. Oh god, nope. Go away. You redeemed a name saved it by the. Oh, did you combo? Wait, you did. What was it called? Can I find it again? Let's have a look. I think I remember now. Mushroom Peach Braids. Let's reward requests. Let's have a look. Coolio. Okay. Let's have a look. Coolio. Oh man, that was 4 hours ago, combo. Just combo. Just combo? Alright. Well, we can call it here. 40 combo. There you go. Can't do an exclamation mark, but I'll just do combo. There you go, combo. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go take orange. You're very welcome. Okay. Now, let's go use all these statues. Maybe I can use one on here. Okay, white, blue, orange. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't take the ones over here, did I? Okay. White, use. Okay, that's not useful at all. White statue. Let's just. I can't use it there. Can't use it there. Can't use it there. I'm gonna have to fight these spiders again. No. Alright, so I can use it. Yeah, I can use it there. That's it. Oh, wait, I can't take it again? Wait, blue doesn't work there. Do I have to use the other blue? How annoying. I agree, Quimmin. What's going on? Can't use a yellow. Can't use that. This is weird. I've got to use this particular orange statue.
What the hell?
I know. Alright, then blue was over here. Can I use it anywhere else? No. Oh, that's weird. So, okay, orange. Orange. If I use the orange and then walk up to it, he just puts it right in. Okay. What? What the? I don't know what this game wants me to do. I don't know. Did that do? I don't know what it did. I put everything back. I didn't rearrange anything though. I just took all the statues and put them back in. Near the Gabriel Knight. We've got truth. But I didn't really change anything. I just put everything back to the way it was. So I literally just took all the statues and then put them back. And yeah, I don't know what to do with this room. Is there like another alcove I can put those statues in? White, blue, orange, yellow, orange, blue. Uptime, thank you, MCC. Yes, 6 hours and 38 minutes. It is now midnight. Hey, how are you going, MCC? How's your night been? Okay, let's take these. Nothing to take. Okay, let's kill these spiders again. Okay. Doing frog things? Oh, nice, nice. Maybe I only have to take one of these statues. Oh, Imbicat, no. For frog adjacent reasons. Oh, okay. Intriguing. In order of historical significance. It's a good idea combo. But the problem is I can't. Like, it only lets me put the statues back where they were before. So maybe I just have to take one of them and leave the rest. Is it really only 3 more Froggen days? You're gonna be you're gonna be away from the 23rd to 28th. Oh yeah, no, it really is only 3 more for you. Okay, so yellow. Put these back. Maybe I'll just take the white one because the white one looks significant. Use orange. And then use blue. Okay. Now, if I 5 frog days left. Yes, everybody who's participating in December, you should definitely visit Checkaboo and follow the frog and download the championship edition of 20th Century Frog and participate because right now we're competing on high score, but essentially everybody who submits a score will be a winner in some way, shape, or form. It's a very good apple. Was that a new emote, or was that just one of those fancy tier 2, tier 3 emotes that I don't have access to? If you're home late tonight, but try some Froggen. What's a what now? Frog, 20th Century Frog. It's a good game. Okay, so I got another. Let's try and use the white statue in some places. Is it possible to get a negative score in 20 CF, 20th Century Frog? You can, but not for very long. It's one of your stupid million inaccessible ones. Wait. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the emotes, gotcha. So the way the score works, Matt Glad, is it's kind of like an energy level. So if you go into the negative, you can survive for a little bit, Oh right, until like -20 or something like that. And then your frog dies. But the game will give you like a butterfly that you can catch to kind of give you a bit of extra points. But yeah, you consider score as like also energy in a way. It's funny how enjoyable a 35-year-old game can be, and some modern releases just poop. It is kind of funny, and also I guess it's because it's kind of like a little puzzle box that people are still trying to figure out. Do you now, Ftoggle? Thank you for letting everyone know. Okay, so we've got a statue. Maybe I just take all the statues and I've got to use them outside. Oh wait. Gas. Oh yeah, you missed. I went back and revisited a bit more 20th Century Frog. I did manage to experience a Zen frogness in your practice the other day. Nice. Maybe one day I'll be able to play it again. I had an idea. What if I use these somewhere else? I attribute that to how a lot of mod stuff is designed by a committee. Wait, have you got something, Combo? Yeah, let me go outside. I have to kill these stupid spiders again. Oh, he's already put the statue back. Oh no, that means I can't. That means I got to come back. I can't take this one. Oh no, I can. Okay, good. Wait. Oh no, wait. Oh, can I take it? I just want to. Oh no, what? So much for that idea. Is that what? Yeah, let's reload. This area is so buggy. Okay. Fake. Okay, got those ones. Because there's a billboard that has like 3 shapes. 6 shapes, sorry. What? Alright, giant bee. We'll avoid the bee. Statue. We'll avoid the statue. Is this picture relevant? I don't know. Okay, we've now got 6 statues. Is there anything relevant here? Not really. Wait, what? When? Who? How? Okay, so can I use the statues here? What if I get the white statue and then use it? Can I use it around here? Not really. That was my thing. Is this? No. Okay. I would probably never say that, equipment. But no, this bit. I would never. And I don't know. I was thinking like, even if I was being ironic, I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Pure innocent boy. I don't know about that either, but yeah. Okay, can I walk off this side? Wait, I can. What is this? A rosy stone. Wait, what is this? What is this? What? That's why it was funny. Okay. I mean, yeah, are we saying erotic or kinky? No, we're saying, what is a rosy stone? Oh, maybe I've got to use it. at the sign. Maybe the sign will tell me something.
Oh.
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 Okay. Oh wait, I should turn off my map.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
I have to kill that command, I think. Okay. Let's have a look down here. What if can I talk to this guy now? Hello there.
You look like someone who ate up all his dinner when he...
No, we've already had that conversation. Okay. Can I use the Rosetta Stone here? And dinner? Dinner? Oh, you look like you had your dinner. Finally got some music. Okay. Like, okay, these look like the shapes that are on the floor. I don't know if it's useful, but also there's 6 of them. Maybe I've got to use the... Can I use the statues here? Hang on. No. I don't know. 6. Oh, there's 6 of you. There's 1 of me. I have such patience. I don't know. Have I seen the real Rosetta Stone? I have not. In real life too, I have not. Have you? I am close to maybe looking up a hint though. Unless anyone has a hint. Alright, so there's this dude. He just wants money to tell us that dragons are scary. It's pretty cool. Oh wow! Is it in your neck of the woods, or do you have to like go visit it somewhere? Is it in the Louvre?
Yes, I should. But the god...
You're the second...
Yes.
Okay, shush. So much gaming, so little time. I hope when you meet a dragon, it's super friendly. It's like, yeah, what's the big deal? British Museum in London. In London, yeah. Yeah, London's just taking care of it. Looking after it for everyone else. All the best pilfered artifacts from the UK, yeah. Relieved it from Napoleon, I see. You've seen it. Ratatouille, 1943. Did you see Combo there as well? I don't know what I'm meant to do here. They're holding on to it for safekeeping, yeah. In case someone pilfers it. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Is there like a... Maybe there's like a universal hint system for this. Maybe I can look up like a very gentle hint. Ooh. Okay, we're back to the sign. Safekeeping. Or maybe, I don't know, because we've been everywhere else. Like no one else wants to help us, I don't think. Okay, so there's just like a whole walkthrough. There's not like an actual hint, which is kind of a tricky bit. I'll hold on to that then, because we've got the rosy stone. Like maybe I can use the rosy stone somewhere in this area. Museum, more like house of stolen property. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Imicat. It's been in the news recently about your Prime Minister being a not nice very person to the Greek Premier by stabbing him over the Elgin marbles. Wait, what? haven't heard of this. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing like they were inquiring, saying, hey, could we get these back, maybe, if it's not too much trouble? Okay. So turn this back on. I think Brexit's the end of a road. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again. Do you celebrate Boxing Day, and what do you do on Boxing Day? We do have a Boxing Day. As far as I know, we don't do anything for it. Like, I think there might be like some sales and things like that, but we don't really do anything. Like, it's just like another holiday after Christmas, I think. We box, yeah. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we do anything. Rosy Stone. Okay, so we can't use it here. Maybe that's what I have to use it on over here.
Boo!
Boo! Cat always boxes. On a talk show, radio talk show, we had some Tory person arguing that all stolen stuff should stay in the UK. He said that Greece had a plaster cast of the Elgin marbles, and that's more than sufficient. Yeah. If that's sufficient, why not take our own plaster cast and send the original back to Greece? Yeah. Dude had no reply. I remember reading about there was like a ceremonial mask that the museum had returned. They actually returned, but because it had been like infused with like so many like preservatives, like it couldn't actually be used in the ceremony that was intended for without like harming the person wearing it. Okay, so what am I doing here? Let's try and use the stone. Okay. Yeah, let's try and limit the uwu while we can, and keep the good retro vibes going. Okay. All right, maybe I can use the rosy stone here. You ordered some Christmas presents for your cat last night. Some of them were on Boxing Day sale already. Really? I still have a little bit of shopping to do, Christmas-wise. Okay. Wait, no. Don't. They just surrounded me. Okay. Okay, combo. Okay. And now, okay. Run away. Okay. I don't even know if I'm meant to do this yet. How is this game real? I don't know, Stalkwater. Blame the French. Okay. Alright, dead. Now, Rosy Stone. But I've got to use this somewhere, but where? Because it's... Okay, no. Blame the French and the 90s, yeah. I mean, I'm glad I found the Rosy Stone. Maybe I've got to use it in that area with the statues. Maybe that's the trick. A big fever dream. It might as well be. Because it's running at a higher speed, it looks goofier than it is. I'm not sure, because it's running at 3,000 cycles. It's actually quite low for a 1992 game. Keep stalling in trade packs? Yeah, they do. Alright, can I use this stone here maybe? Shocked Pikachu, yeah. Maybe that big sign. Oh no, I tried that before, but Doctor. It's a good idea though. That was one of the first things I tried. All the animations are desync. Maybe? Yeah, it's kind of... I couldn't quite figure out what the appropriate speed would be for this game. Okay, so... Alright. I don't know if I should take that head or not. Okay, leave that guy alone. Because I wonder if I should do something with the that mirror that's on that wall there. Okay, we're in here again. Rosy Stone. The Rosy Stone. Why does it exist? Why could I pick it up? Oh god, okay. I thought I had it. I thought I had something. What's the best way? Blame the French in general, yeah. Isn't there an archaeologist NPC somewhere that could use a stone? Oh, maybe. So we've met a few different characters. We've met a soldier, we've met another soldier, we've met a skeleton, and we've met a lady who was married to a pharaoh. She's not an archaeologist, but is friends with one. Oh wait, who was friends with an archaeologist? Oh right, Sophia. Right, gotcha. I was like, wait, who could this be? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we can try and talk to the people outside again. Because the fairy lady, we could actually have a conversation with her. And now we've got all this gear. Maybe we could ask. Lars, how's it going? Beautiful game. Never seen it before. I'm a bit stuck at the moment actually. But the game feels like they've just had so many different ideas and they just crammed it in one game. And she did give us a hint actually of what we should be doing. Yeah, so maybe I'll go back to her. But welcome in, Lars. If you have any gentle hints, I'm all ears at the moment. Okay. Now the problem is I've got to go all the way back down here again and through the maze. Okay, Rosy Stone. Is there something on this room? Maybe they've got to use a different object. Oh, maybe I can use the statues here. Are the symbols on the B wall the same as the symbols on the alcove statues wall? Oh, let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Okay. Can we use... I don't think we can use the statues here, though. It's a good idea, though. Okay. Let's just have a chat to the people on the road. Maybe one of them have got a hint. And if they don't, I might have a quick peek. Not the bees, Jessica Hodgins. Hello. Yeah, no, we're away from the bees. And it's actually ideal not to shoot the bees. Use statue on bee. Beads. I think I was pretty close to using to the bee when I was using the statue, so I don't think it actually did anything. Okay, say combo. Okay. I'll show you the map again. Okay. Go this way. This doesn't feel like it's the right way to do things, but okay. Okay, done. Maybe there's something else on this side that I missed. Something to do with the rosy stone. But I think let's go talk to the Pharaoh's girlfriend. Maybe she's got another tip. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. Oh yeah, turn that bit off. I forgot about that. All right, let's go chat to some people. Enter, and we'll make a save. Okay. Okay, so we talked to the dude. Yep, that guy was not helpful. Here we go. Let's talk to her.
The climate's kind of dry, isn't it?
Hardly surprising. This is a desert, after all. Sand and stuff.
What are you doing in the dunes? How can I get to the next island?
That's a long trip. First you'll need a few talismans, a means of transportation. Then you have to find the right place.
Oh, wait. Are the statues the talismans? Do I just use it? Because this path ends on nothing. Wait a minute. Okay. A rosy stone. Do I just walk off the edge? No.
Don, oh no. Eternam.
Alright, I think I've got to do something. Is that woman having a stroke? The girl was blinking a lot. I think it's just the harsh sun and sand. Is this the engine to stunts? Not quite. I remember playing a lot of stunts as a kid. This is actually the engine to Draken. This is reusing it, but repurposing it for an adventure game. Okay, so the talismans and a way of crossing. So maybe Stunt Car Racer. Yeah, there was Stunt Car Racer, Stunts, and Stunts 4D. I don't know if they were like related in some way or not. Okay. Draken, best game ever. Is this 92? It is 92. So a couple of years after Draken, which is apparently the best game ever. Use Scepter. Use White Statue. Look at what was in the market in 92 for home consoles. It's pretty amazing. It is. I'm not disparaging this game too much. Maybe I can do it from here. No. A 3D polygonal. Oh wait, I can load from here. Okay, good. I might look up a brief hint because I'm not sure. Unless anyone wants to look up like a hint for me, I might just look up a quick hint. Okay, so Elgar Mugs. Okay, let's have a look. What game am I playing? Eternam. Alright. Walkthrough King. I don't know. Comparable was Super Nintendo with Mode 7, which I thought was neat, but didn't look like 3D. It was definitely a lot of games took advantage of it. Look, quick little hint, yeah. It worked a few weekends in your dad's place, but they had stunts on an ancient PC. Yeah, I played. I remember, and like the map editor, like I tried to make maps that I could finish, but the enemy characters couldn't finish. All right, so what do we look up? B. Here we go. Okay. Wait, mirror? Okay, so there's a mention of a mirror. Okay. I haven't found a mirror yet. So oh wait, no, there is a mirror. Okay. Bees. There were definitely bees in this game. And then a giant bee. Okay. Oh, I thought I couldn't get that mirror. Was Stunts the one where you could set up different cameras and stuff? I think so. I think so.
Cover, no.
Not the bees. All right. So there is a mirror in this game. It's the one with the what is this thing? What? What? Grasshoppers? What is? All right. I didn't even know that was there. I should take a screenshot. Hollywood stunts type game around. Oh yeah, there was like a Windows game, wasn't it, where you could fly around in a plane and do different types of stunts. Never was your bag, but you did hear a lot about it. I just remember playing a fair bit of it. But yeah, maybe I should revisit it. It had different cameras and replays. Yeah, the replays too. Willy the Worm. Yeah, I remember that. That was just hiding on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Let me save this other bit. Stunts boss car. Is that a new one? Oh no, what is this? ZX Spectrum. Oh no. I definitely haven't played this one. It looks cool though. Okay. Okay, so Temple, Eternam stuff. I hope that's anything hiding. I'll see. Okay, can I look at this again? Or did I just have to look at it once? No, okay. So I got yellow, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. And then this happens. And then I take a picture, take a screenshot of it. Okay. Need to play BMX Ninja. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay. All right. So the only hint I've gotten so far is that I can pick up a mirror, and maybe I can use it on an X. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the mirror on the wall in the oh, whoops, turn that off. Okay, go over here. Stupid B. Okay, make a save. Okay. Maybe I literally do have to kill these spiders. B? Yeah, B. B. Oh. Ah, no. Ooh, wee, he. Alright, he's gone. Done. Okay, now, can I grab this? I turn him into a shooter? Broccoli Donut, hello. Yeah, if there's a threat in the room, you can start shooting. You can start blasting. Ninja Scooter Simulator is the best name for a game ever. Just a simulator. Scepter. Can I use it here? Because there's a mirror here. Alright, I've got this. I've got the picture of the statues. Maybe I can. I'll go in that room. And I'll see if I can put the statues down in the right order. Alright, so blue reckons it's here. Eternam turned Harvester. Oh, has that happened in Harvester? I haven't played Harvester yet. I don't want to use white. I want to use blue. No. Alright, so much for that idea. Maybe I need the other blue one? Okay. Alright, this is terrible. There's 2 orange statues and only one of them works. Who designed this game? Maybe it was someone else. I think I've played Darkseid. I believe Ghoulbabe has played Harvester. I haven't played it myself yet. Okay. So now what? Do I need to light something? Australian house party? Wait, what are you talking about, Combo? Blue. Is it this blue? Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's something still missing, but what is it? At least I put the statues down. And yeah, so the walkthrough said something about a mirror in this room, but I don't have a mirror piece. Maybe I can take something from the wall here. An Aussie version of House Party with Aussie stream. I see. I see. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right, so I can't look at Indiana Jones from here.
Don?
Done. Yeah. God, not like this. Indiana Jones and the surprised look of sitting on the cactus of doom. That's how the other murals were made. Yeah, pretty much. That's why they all got a shocked expression. What is the deal with what's going on the wall here? You kind of like the gag. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe there's more to it. Yeehaw! Okay, so we've got some statues. Why can't I look at Indiana Jones? Oh, because if I get too close, I get squashed myself by a giant stone. Alright, he's dead. All these bees. Got to get some Z's. The Quetzal. Oh.
Indiana Jones in the
McKetzel, thank you for the 11 months at tier 3 too. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How you going? The Indiana Jones and the Land of Lounge Lizards. Well, our character is pretty it's pretty pervy. So it's not too I get hella stoned. Yes, exactly. You get squashed. Okay, so I put the statues down. Okay. So put orange, blue. What if I put the other statues back? And this one was orange. Oi. And then there's a white one. I'm gonna have to go into. Let's save. I've got to kill these spiders again. It's good. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. This bit. Cool. Got the white one back. Can't find your allergy nasal spray. Oh no. Would it help to have something like a mint? Not to make a joke on your name, like something cooling like that. Orange. Okay. So okay, we've got yellow, orange. I mean, sorry, white, orange, and blue. Put those back. Does that do anything? No. Oh, I've got the rosy. I've got the rosy stone. Maybe I can use that on something. Or I can die. Die. Did I put those back? No. All right, good. It's got to be that mirror. I think so. But I'm not sure how to get it yet. Right, let's do this bit again. I'll put the statues back. White, use orange. Use, okay. What is it you're firing exactly? I don't know. I think it's like some sort of laser. Balls of cottonwood, maybe. Yeah. Because when you go outside, it's laser beams. It's eased up a bit now, but you also forgot to get water when you got up earlier. Can't be bothered getting up again. Oh, I can relate. But yeah, yep. I don't know. Feel free to take a break and drink water if you need to. Let's save. Laser balls. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Wow. Oh god. No. Ah. No, oh god. No, oh god. I've got 2 health. Yeah, I'm shocked. Oh, maybe I can use the statue head. As long as I can put the statue head back. Let's grab this. And let's double check and put it back. Statue head. Oi. Okay, so I can put it back. That's good. Murder hornet. Oh, Miketzel. Let me show you what happens if I murder this hornet. A giant, her mum comes and essentially kills me. I can't let it kill me. That's alright, the bee's fine. Okay. I've got 41 health. It should be... It's a good number of health. Holy smokes, indeed, yeah. Harvester versus weird... Oh, that's a good combination, actually. Okay, rosy stone. Let's try that. Okay, not that. Let's try the scepter. I think I tried the scepter before. Why do I get stuck on the wall sometimes? Okay, not that. Not the brackets. Let's try the statue's head. Doesn't seem to help. Because I can't use it here either. Alright, let's have a look at the... Let's look up mirror. Maybe we'll find out how to get the mirror. You know what it is? Okay. Let's save. I've got to kill the snakes again. I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't think I ever would have got that. Alright, let me show you what you have to do. That's not what you have to do.
Call that?
I do. Okay. What? Even more jank than Al-Qadim Genie's Curse. I haven't played that. I've seen screenshots of it. Oh no! Oh god! Alright, so this is the bit I missed. Apparently you can speak.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
How would you know that? How would you know that? A big bit of mirror, small bit of mirror. Yeah. Alright, I don't feel bad about looking that up, but still. You do like the game despite its issues? I mean, this game itself has a lot of issues. I kind of like a lot of it. Small bit, a big bit. Alright, so this is the only other bit that I remember I just saw from the walkthrough, is that you use the mirror in this room. So let's go save. Inventory. Big bit. Okay, then small bit.
Oh my goodness. He's dead.
Yep. Maybe I just have to break. You like most SSI AD&D games? I don't think I played many of them. I probably should. Okay. Is it just I'm using it to break? Like, do I just walk away? Oh, maybe that's it. Because now I can make things reflective, I guess. Okay. Have I played Dark Sun games? I haven't myself. Okay, so what's the point? I've now got these mirrors. What do I do with them? Yeah, has anyone played it? Like, is it very particular about which bit I use? Like it was with the statues? I don't know. That's weird. Okay. You love Dark Sun the most? Oh man, maybe I should play it. Or maybe I've got to put it where the other statues were. 5th most watched channel. Oh, really? Oh, thank you for hanging out and watching, Queen. Twitch tried to tell me that I had watched Twitch for 365 days a year, which I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, spawn bit of mirror. Okay. Okay, so let's take the statue. Maybe I can put the mirror where that statue was. Or maybe I can't. MZZ, welcome in. Are you okay? My stream buffered so hard. Oh no, really? You're also my 5th watch. Oh, really? Oh, thanks, Eddie. That I forgot you were on my... Oh, sorry. Hello from Emmy's laptop. Little secret. Your name is from a character in Dark Sun Shadows. Oh, really? A Quetzal. I didn't know. Bling God. Oh, sorry, not Bling God. Blind God. Thank you for the follow. He's sitting here concentrating. I'm like, Like, sorry about that. I mean, your computers. Humming. Okay. Sorry, I'm dizzy. All right. So what can I do? Maybe I've got to use the mirror somewhere else. Because according to that picture, some light comes in to this room. And it hits the yellow, and then it hits the blue over here. And there was a room over here that was dark. Maybe I could do something with these. Just thought of something. I mean, that that would not be a good feeling at the best of times. So I do apologize, even though I had nothing to do with that. She forgot about me. I'm very easy to forget. Yeah, everyone meets me and they're like, "Who is that guy?" So that makes sense. Okay. This room looks like it could use some brightness. Alright. Such a weird bug. You can go up from here, but if you go down, you appear in the middle of the door and you get stuck in the wall. Yeah, exactly, Miketzel. I don't know. I can't quite see either. Quicksand. Like, why did the game make me break that mirror up? What's the point? Oh no. I don't think I have any cool eyes. Oh, do I? No, I don't think I do. Everything is just... Oh no, I've got these ones. Now look like my Nintendo Switch avatar. Yeah.
I just had to adjust my boys.
I'm just like... It's the Justin adjusting. There's a statue there. Justin, yeah, Justin Boys. Make some noise for Justin Boys. Maybe I can use a mirror here. Nope. No, this game hates me. I don't know what to do. Like, it's not very well telegraphed what I'm meant to do here. You feel a Dreamweb style rap. King and Queen are dead. Only the Joker remains, but not to save the day. Maybe I have to put it on these guys? Or do you want something more like, my name is Dreamweb, and I'm here to say... oh, maybe we can, maybe here? Oh, this freaking guy. Okay, hang on. Okay. Use... Run away. Actually, maybe I should try and talk to this guy, because I don't think I've actually talked to him yet. Nope. He doesn't want to talk. Do I need to like pull on his wrapping? No, I don't know. Alright. Can I walk around him? Is he... what is he doing? Is he actually harming me? No, he is. Okay, oh god. It's like a mummy ghost. This is such a bugged game. Okay, got the bug room. A gummy, yeah. A gummy mummy. My host. Like, where do I use the mirror? And most who boasts the toast. I'm kind of a little bit over this area. I'll just have a quick peek. Where is it? Son of O's mummy.
Truth, this game might be
maybe. This next bit is a bit stupid. Let me show you what it is. I'm the ghost with the toast. Oh man, isn't that Desiree singing the lyrics from Desiree Life?
Looks like a glass.
Yeah, that's good. PS1 addict, how's it going? All right, this is the bit I would not have got either. Apparently, I can use the rackets here.
He who would trouble the sleep of the pharaoh will unleash the anger of the demons. The blood he offers will bring the solution.
Oh, so that's a hint to do with like cutting wrists for the cup. So yeah, I would not have got that either. PS1 addict, welcome in. I don't want to see a ghost. It's a sight that I fear the most. I'd rather have a piece of toast. No PS1 loading sound. Chutton mops. Thank you, Broccoli Donut. All right, so apparently I didn't need to do that bit. So the rackets for a hint. Oh, okay. All right. I've got to go back a little bit. Okay. Oh god, this is so jank. Okay. Does this go back? It does. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can... the mirror's broken here. There's a bee here. And allegedly... let's have a look. Allegedly there's somewhere we can put a bit of mirror up. Maybe it's here. Let's just put the statue back at least. Wait, where'd my bit of mirror go? Sorry, I think my dogs are going insane. Did I put one up? I did. Hang on, I'm confused. Where did it go? Oh, okay. So I had to use it here. Ah, okay. Mac, how's it going? Welcome in, Mac. Good night. No worries. Good night, Emmy. Having a fantabulous holiday. Mine's doing all right. Holy crap. All right. Thank you for the 100 bounders, Emmy. I just got your message. Holy crap. Thank you for the Yetis, the dangerous Yetis. Could I ask you something about the walk? Yeah. Go for it. I will close the walkthrough now because I don't think I need it. This is how light works in real life. I think you're right. That's nuts. All right. Can I ask you more details about it later? It's okay if you can't. Thank you for the bounder, Yumicat. Time to end the stream. No, I mean it's kind of. All right, cool. I'll ask you some details later. Did I get the scepter? I did. I used the scepter to knock the cup off the wall. It is an unfortunate. Okay. It's an unfortunate time zone difference. So whenever Mac comes in, that means it's the end of stream maybe. But I wanna kind of push on a little bit. Okay. Now what? Did I run out of glass? No. Do I have to? Oh, maybe I use them. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this again. Mac. Thank you for the bounder. The one solitary bounder, doing the best that he can in these trying times. Ah.
Yeah, couple of hot dogs.
Couple of hot dogs. Alright, let's put the statue back. Statue. Where's the head? Oh, down here. Okay, so how many pieces do I have? I got 4. Did I have 4 before? No, I did. I had 2 little pieces and then 1 big piece that I broke up. Prince of Persia stream when? I don't know. There's a whisper combo. Do you mean for me? Four Before is your favorite K-pop band. I don't think I've heard of them. Sorry to say. I don't know about Prince of Persia because it's a good game, but it's really hard.
Pinky
I don't know.
Pants, my favorite.
Junko Goblin Core. Thank you for the Pinky Pants. It's part of it. Oh, I got you now. I got you. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. I think I did that before combo. But thank you. Wait, for beef? For before or for beef? What's going on? Wait. Okay, so this goes through here, and then it. I think so. I think so. Now, oh, the snakes aren't here, but I've got. It's what's for dinner. I don't have any more. Oh, I got one more. I got one more bit. Okay. What is happening? Ah, now I've got to put a statue. Have you missed any more giant bugs? No. There was a big bee, but I think you saw that one. Okay, so orange statue, sorry. So orange statue goes in here. No, sorry, blue. Sorry, blue. Your brain's full of old commercials. No, we didn't get that one in Australia, I don't think. Okay, here we go. Blue statue. Do I walk in the middle? Did I die?
Call that a hero? The sap walks straight into a trap at this stage of the game.
I was so excited. I was making some progress. Okay. Well, she means well. I think there's a bug maybe with this game if I don't put the mirrors down in the right particular order. Okay.
What the hell?
What the hell? What is it? Pineapple head? Yeah. I do like how you're kind of building up a solution across multiple rooms. Like this is a bit more sophisticated than using like one item on another item. If you know what I mean, like it's building up like a system, but it's still clunky. And I feel like maybe the game could be like, oh, I remember seeing a light that I could reflect off somewhere because it wasn't obvious. Like a lot of it, and like speaking at the wall here to get the mirror, that wasn't obvious at all either. Petite Cherie, thank you for the following. Welcome in. We're playing Eternam, which is a French game, and it's very obscure, as in the puzzles are obscure. You wish you were in on the development meetings. I don't know if they had meetings. I think they're just cramming puzzles together. Okay, so blue statues. Now let's make a save. Maybe I need to. All right. So do I put the other statues back? I don't know. Okay. Like, okay.
Don, oh no.
Okay. Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe I've just got to go in the middle before it happens. Is this popcorn? Maybe I use a scepter here. No. Buried again. It is a new way to die. Buried to death by popcorn. What else can I use here? Yep. Don't get sand? Yeah, thank you, me. Alright. I think once I solve the Egypt level, I might call it a night. Oh, the rosy stone. Maybe I can use the rosy stone here. Or not. Buried alive in popcorn. You can eat your way out, I think, if it was actual popcorn. Okay, not the rosy stone, not the rackets. Yeah, it sounds delicious. You still be able to breathe, but not climb out. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a slow death, not it wouldn't be popcorn dehydration. I mean, coming from a doctor, I think you would know. Maybe the key, because the key we found in a door. And now that I know that some of these items are actually useful now, if it's really fresh popcorn, you get it burns all over your body. Well, it's been stuck. Just walk out, yeah. Probably just a light breeze pushed out of the way. Let's go have a look at that thing on the. Oh, is it worth? I don't know. Is it worth looking at the thing on the wall again? Okay, like, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Horrific popcorn squeak the whole time you're escaping. Okay, save combo. I'll show you the map. Let's just have a look at the thing on the wall again. Maybe there's a bit that I didn't see in the animation. Okay, we're here. Like this bit. Okay. Alright, let's follow. Alright, so we put put them down. And then a light goes and bounces off them. Yeah, we did that. And that's it. This conversation reminds you of the scene at the end of Real Genius. I don't think I've seen Real Genius. I think I've seen another one that was similar, like Weird Science or something like that. But Real Genius I haven't seen. All right, so that didn't help. All right, let's turn that off. Is it maybe I've got to go down this way now? Won't spoil it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. No, he killed me.
Don?
Alright, let's try it again. So the scorpion dude.
Boo!
Maybe I've got to do something to get rid of the sand. But where is it coming from? Is it above? Is it just that I need to put the other statues back? Maybe? Because I took too many statues. Maybe it's punishing me because I took too many statues. Oh, and I've got to put some back. Okay. Which means I've got to kill those spiders again. The animations are making I hate you. Oh, I'm sorry. I think... Let me just kill these spiders again. Everyone's favorite spiders. Bellanzul, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello.
Sweets. At Sonneveld Megas.
Oh, it's only an 8-hour stream. No big deal. But thank you for 100 bits. Okay, so white one goes there, and then there's blue, which I think I put back. And then an orange, which was this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. Now that I put the statues back, does that change how this works? It does not. It's the same. Oh no. Do you want more of a walkthrough? Do you have a bit of a hint, as opposed to just telling me what am I missing here, combo? More? Okay. Don't follow the light path. Don't follow the light path. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Because we're underneath. So maybe we've got to go... Maybe it opens up where the other trap... Okay, interesting. Okay, Combo. Interesting. I like the way you think. Okay. Are those bounders louder than usual? I don't think so. I think they're normal loudness. Yeah, I wonder where that sound is coming from. That's what I was wondering too, Quimman. And I think... Yeah. So maybe we don't follow the light. We try and find where the ceiling is. And there's only one spot in this whole place now that ends in a dead end. So maybe that's where I've got to go. And it's all the way over here. Because yeah, I didn't actually go south from here, did I? Because I got killed by this dude. And then okay.
Boo!
Boo! Oops. Okay. So it's save. Save. Did I save? No. D to save. Combo. Okay. This doesn't look. This isn't promising. Ah. Why would this be a puzzle? Because it could be. Maybe I've got to go all the way to the start of this area. Oh no! Stop it. No, no. Oh, God. Okay, done. At least it's not a venomous scorpozoid. That's true. That's true. We can't actually yell at the ones in Space Quest 3. Scepter here, maybe. A rosy stone. So maybe this was a dead end. I don't know. Because I can go back to the... I assume it's not here. And this looks pretty empty too. Maybe it's right back at the start. Oh, now I've got to do this again. Okay. I'm glad I made a map of this. Just had to remember how to do this every time. I would have screwed up. Scorpozoid for the kiddies. For people who still remember the game. Okay. Oh. Now, if I walk all the way here, is it going to open up here maybe? Or maybe, oh, maybe I have to go outside. Like, maybe I just had to, like... Maybe by going outside, something will happen. Let's have a look. Because there's a lot of sand outside. Oh yeah, let's turn this off. Not really. Nothing's really changed here. Wait, do I just go all the way to the end? Okay, sorry, buddy. You got a Snuggly Pepper. And it changes as first person. Yes, so this is using the Draken engine, which is an RPG that came out earlier. And in that game, you actually control like a party of 4 people. So you'd actually see them at the bottom of the screen here, as opposed to what we're seeing. But yeah, it's like it's a weird combination of 3D and 2D in this game. Okay, did that do anything? No, not really. That didn't do anything at all. Yeah, Rig played Draken. Yeah, and he actually played Eternam. I think it's close enough. I'm not actually sure of the spelling. And he actually played this game like a year or two ago. And I said, oh yeah, this is using the same engine as Eternam. He's like, oh yeah, did you know there's a reference to this game in that one? And so he spoiled something for me. It's fine. Weird combination of everything in this game, yeah. So it's like, thanks, Rick. Okay. All right, so we don't go outside. I don't know what I have to do. I wonder how it runs when you're 386. So I'm playing this game at 3,000 cycles on DOSBox. And it's running pretty well. Okay, so don't follow the light. Maybe there's somewhere else I can go. That's not the light that I need to go to. Okay, because you can go down this way. Maybe the mummy changes their mind. No. Ghost mummy is doing whatever ghost mummy does. Go down here. Okay, I've got the bees. Went away from the bees. Nothing's happening. And like, this is how we get to the room with the light. Whoops. Kind of, yeah. Whoa. This game is huge. Yes. I think there's still a huge chunk amount. Like, there's a huge bit of the game left. So don't follow the light. Okay, we've got the cup there. Hello, Jabu. I don't know if you were here before. I think you were. No, you were. I think... Which way do I go? Do I go down from here? I can. Where does this take me? Here. Okay, so quicksand room. And then this room. Man, what do I do? Or do I fall in the quicksand now? Maybe it's safe to go in here now. Or maybe not.
Call that a hero?
Okay. A rip. Okay, so what do I do? Okay, so I've got a scepter, I've got glass. Do I use the... Okay, so combo says don't follow the light. Let's see. What exactly did combo say? Don't follow the light path. Okay, what does that mean? Don't follow the light path. Because this is the light path, and right now I'm following it. So if I don't follow it, not following it is going this way.
Boo!
Like, is it here? Do I do something on this room, maybe? Or this room? Alright, let's use some items here. What the F? Oh, did you have you not seen that? Inet as a sound? Boo! Yeah, maybe I should. There's Kinikos was linked me to a whole bunch of things I can use to extract all the audio. So maybe I'll do that when I get a chance. You can't hear it and not laugh. It's a bit weird. You love the boo so much. Wait, I heard that. I didn't realize it's so popular. Okay. What have we got? Another hint. Yeah, combo. Yeah. Am I in the right area, or am I overthinking this? The boo? I think that it does sound like it came from the voice actor of this game. Let's go. Let's do this gauntlet again. The sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. No. Is there a sarcophagus? Have I missed? Is there like a whole area I haven't been to yet? Okay, so I've got this dude. It's such a mess. Walkthrough doesn't even help. It's, I don't know. Okay, so when we go in here, like the quicksand, we die. And what have we got? I think I've tried some of these things. Like maybe I've got to use a particular item, like the scepter. Maybe I didn't use the scepter in the right way, because I remember with like the small knife with the wrestler, I didn't use that properly. Okay, let's go save. Yeah, I've got to find a sarcophagus. I don't think I've seen a room with a sarcophagus though. Okay, rosy stone. Let's get that ready. No, rosy stone doesn't work. Okay. Scepter. Maybe. Not scepter. Okay, glass. No. Rackets. What? I think the rackets I used before. Wait, what's happening? What? Okay. So you put the rackets on, and that you float up. So it is like popcorn in a way. And also, I found a sarcophagus. All right. Okay. Okay. Can I leave this area? Or do I have to talk to the sarcophagus? Okay. No. Okay. Just walk through it. Okay. Easy. I thought because it had a face, I had to go Talk to it. You found it. Oh, wait. Who's this guy?
To continue your quest, you must first answer my riddle, puny human. During which pharaoh's reign was the greatest of the pyramids built?
Ramses the Third. Mentuhotep the Second. Cheops.
I don't know my Egyptian history. The answer is man, to serve man.
Ramses the Third.
Ramses the Third. I've heard of that.
Mentuhotep the Second.
Haven't heard of that guy.
Cheops.
A. All right, let's go A.
During which dynasty did Tutankhamun reign?
Oh, Cheops. Tutankhamun. What was the question? It was something to do with the person who had the most pyramids or something. Maybe it was Cheops. Okay, that's 16th. What was B?
17th. 18th.
Okay, so which era was Tutankhamun? Was that 16th, 17th, or 18th?
16th.
Or do I just look up Tutankhamun? 18th? All right.
17th.
Okay. A, B, or C? Okay.
18th.
1, 3, 4. Okay.
How many columns are there in the hypostyle chamber of the Temple of Karnak?
134. 112. 128. 134.
All right. I would have no idea. Is that good?
Try to concentrate, Don. It's not that hard.
Is it? Not? What?
Continue your quest. You must first answer my riddle, puny human.
Okay,
During
at least you...
which pharaoh's reign was the greatest of the pyramids built?
Ramses the Third.
All right. When was the greatest pyramid built? The most interesting trivia, yeah. At least, yeah, we didn't die. Yeah, thanks for being supportive and not condescending. Just a little laser. It was built by Khufu, Cheops. Okay.
Cheops.
All right, thank you.
During which dynasty did Tutankhamun reign?
Okay, 18th.
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 How many columns are there in the hypostyle chamber of the Temple of Karnak?
134.
Hypo-style chamber of the Temple of Karnak? 134, yeah, okay.
112. 128. 134.
All right, here we go. It was anticlimactic. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. You're doing great. I can see your answers improving. Thank you. Thank you, Skyveld. I see you're trying hard here. Nothing to take. What do you mean? I just saw it. Was it star for miniaturization? What do I use that for? Do I use it here? Let's save it. Mac. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've also got a cup of tea that's kind of got a bit cold, but okay. Alright, staff miniaturization. Can I use it here? Okay. What? What? Be sure to measure yourself first. Don't want to come back the wrong side. I don't think that's a problem. I think I literally miniaturized the whole temple. What? What? Do I what? Do I just use it on the other end of this path? Does it I have a neat paperweight. I don't think I picked it up though. I think it just disappeared. Miniaturized some of my body parts. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm actually a giant now. Like if I... GG. I don't know. I don't know if it was GG though, Ian. I don't know what just happened. I just miniaturized a building out of existence. Do I want to know? Not yet. Not yet. We'll find out. But thank you, Combo. Thank you for asking. Okay, so if I... Can I use the stuff here? Let's have a look. No. S. Speak. Alright, let's make another save. I won't save over combo just yet. So if I try and walk into the water now with a miniaturized temple, I'll just drown.
Don? Don?
Done. Okay. Alright, let's use it in a few places. Oh, am I going to finish this today? No, stock photo. I think there's a whole section after this. I'm still trying to find a. Oh wait, I can't leave. So I do have to use the stuff for miniaturization in that room. I thought maybe I had to be in a particular room.
To continue your quest, you must first answer my riddle, puny human. During which pharaoh's reign was the greatest of the pyramids built?
Ramses III, Cheops.
During which dynasty did...
16th. 18th.
How many columns?
134.
Okay, so I guess we do have to use the stuff there. Now what? So that was what I have to do. I don't understand. I guess I can talk to some people. Maybe they've got something to say. Let's talk to this dude. Hello there.
You look like someone who ate up all his dinner when he was little.
They only take the biggest and the top.
Well.
Okay, let's leave that guy. That was nothing new. That's the same. Is this any different now? Can I use the staff on this? No. I still never figured out what this was for. The Clean Plate Club, yes. Let's talk to this guy. Girl, sorry.
The climate's kind of dry, isn't it?
No, this is all the same.
What are you doing in the dunes? How can I get to the next island?
Okay, so this is the bit that we're trying to do.
That's a long trip. First you'll need a few talismans, a means of transportation. Then you have to find the right place.
Something I keep passing. I don't know, is there something else around here that I've been ignoring? Because there is the skeleton dude. You'd rather be playing June. We have a chat to him. I still haven't played June. 1 or 2. There's this guy.
How did you get that scar?
Already had that.
That? I was just trying to streamline their bookkeeping.
Yeah. I hate this guy. Okay. And I'm not giving him any money. Okay, we're giving him some money.
In exchange, here's some advice. If you're really set on meeting...
Oh god, okay, no, I don't care about this advice. Shh. Shh, shh. Okay, something I keep passing. I mean, there's this... Do you mean this? Alright, maybe not that. Let's go talk to the skeleton dude. That's the only other guy I haven't talked to yet. Here he is.
Yes, I should. But the gods have willed I must wander through the world, seeking my murderer, until the hand that poisoned me has been found. My spectre will haunt the sands.
You're the second skeleton I've met.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
The other is my young...
Not the water, not someone. Something. Something I keep missing. Okay, what other thing am I missing? There's elephants. There's like all this desert area that I'm not sure on. Not the water, not someone. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is that sign with the symbols on it. Let's have a look. Where was it? Over here. Can I talk to the sign, maybe? No. Can I use the sign? Can I shoot the sign? Oh, he's dead. Alright, don't shoot him. Someone, something. Oh, that was normal. Not sure. Okay, let's load up again. Because, yeah, so the lady was saying we needed like a whole bunch of stuff. And we've got, I don't know what we've got actually. We've got a rosy stone. Start miniaturization. Can you just tell me? Alright, combo. As long as it's not to tell me like too much, like is it something you have to do in this area? Envoy, stop where I am. Okay. Plant a tree. I don't have any trees handy. Smell the roses. I'll go to the Black Tower. Okay, so I'm teleporting back. So does that mean like we're just done here in this area? Because I'm back here, but then now what? Where can I use a miniaturization ray? What a rosy stone and a Rosetta badge. I used the scepter. I did. We could go to the place where the boats are. Maybe I've got to use that. This game's graphics are like, oh yeah, there's a bit of a mix. Because I can go to no, whoops. Because I can go to the there's a place that I fixed Because the place is going to explode and I fixed it up. Wait. Why can't I exit? Do I have to leave and come back?
Your customized horoscope. A fully personal life forecast.
Dude. The building shot looks amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of cool graphics in this game. A lot of cool pixel art. Because there's a building over here that I had to go to. This should be fun. Oh no. Like, maybe I can use this. Okay. So there's a person here.
Not another
Hello.
tourist. You've wandered off the beaten track. Excursions to the Isle of the Dragons were cancelled a long time ago.
Okay.
All that coming and going was getting too much. I'm sorry, but there's no point waiting for the boat. There isn't one.
So how do I get over there?
Don't ask me. If you're fool enough to want to go, then find yourself a boat.
Okay. Can I use the ray on him? No. Jane Jensen? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think Jane Jensen had anything to do with this game. Alright, so I couldn't use that there. Where else is there? So I used a scepter. I used it briefly to get a cup.
You're talking about beans.
Or do you mean the miniaturization one? Because I've got 2 scepters, I think. Oh, she played the robot in Space Quest. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know she did the voice. Okay, so I got a scepter and a staff. Okay.
Your customized horoscope. A fully personal life forecast.
Okay, let's go -1. I didn't go to -1 before, I don't think. You Scrooge. Welcome in. Where did I see a boat? Where did I see a boat? For not. Hello. Where did I go to bed? Oh wait, I could look in the telescope on level 4. Oh yeah, MZZ, I'm just trying to find a boat and then I will go to bed. I think. Trying to find this boat. Okay, so it's a telescope. That could tell me where a boat is. What is with the lighting here?
Well done, Mr. Jones. You've boldly gone where no man has gone before.
That's impossible. Otherwise,
I was just using an expression.
Quite illogical, Captain. May I add that Mr. Jones's methods were dangerously emotional.
Thank you, Mr. Spot.
What? I need sleep probably. But you're not going to finish this day? No, I didn't think so. I was just trying to like finish a chunk. All right. So where's the boat? Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it this stream. So I feel like I've got to find a boss first. All right. Where did I find a boat? Oh wait, there's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat in the early town, the town. No. That's the ferry that I got. Can I just shrink that? Is that what I meant to do? How do I get there? Level 1. Yeah, level 1. Is that the only boat I've seen? That's the only boat I can walk up to. Starting to like this game. It's a lot of game, and it's pretty much open world. Like it starts off quite linear, and then you learn that you can revisit a lot of areas. Darth Elwood, hello. Boop.
Hi at Sonnevelt, hope everything is okay.
I'm doing all right. Hope you're all right too. And Darth Valandra, welcome in. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is the one I want, I think. No, it's not. This is not the one. This goes to Castletown. A very noticeable boat. Oh, Venot, there is. You're right. You're absolutely right. The one that's it. This is the right. Yeah. Okay. This is the right one. Okay. I remember now the boat. Thank you. I was literally going to do the ferry, but no, that's not the one. There's another boat. Oh man, I didn't actually think I'd be revisit. Oh, I've got to get this stupid sweet meat for this person. Okay, hang on. Not this way. That boat. Yeah, broccoli. Yeah, of course, that boat. Okay. Take. Oh no, wait. Do I already have a sweet meat? Uh-oh. No. Oh no. Wait, how do I get back? Maybe he'll let me in anyway. Or maybe I've got to have a conversation with him. Don't tell me I'm soft locked. Oh, phew.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Thank you, Junko. It's a bit late for sausage, I think. Now the boat is this way. I think. This way? Here we go. Okay. This is a pretty good boat. Yes.
Now I can slip it into my pocket.
Okay. What is it? That might need to be a sound command. Alright, now where do I use the boat? I think...
Oh, you can use a grabber's gamepad? Holy crap.
Thanks, Mike. Split. Slip it? Slip it in your pocket? Ah, gotcha. Which Legacy Larry game is this? Raish, how's it going? This is not a Larry game at all. This is the fourth one. Yeah, the mysterious missing fourth Larry game. This is Eternam, which is by Infogrames. It's more of a weird adventure game, which is growing. It's growing on me. I wasn't quite a fan of the pyramid I was just in, but everything else before that was pretty good. Okay, let's go back here. Now we've got a boat. Wait, where's my tower? A staff of maximization. Hopefully that will work itself out. Maybe it just it removes it hydrogenates. So we just got to add water. Atari Beer Pong, hello. You thought it was a point and click adventure game? It is for the most part. Eternam Come Loud. Oh god. It is kind of like a puzzle adventure game, but it doesn't use the mouse. It's all keyboard controls. But Atari Beer Pong, hello. Let me give you a little shout out there. Now, okay, so there's two places I could use the boat. Maybe I've got to use it in the Egypt land, or maybe I've got to come back. But there is that spot where there's no boat, so let's go use it there first. Let's go outside in this part of the planet. And then if that works, I'm going to go to bed. I think.
Customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
You tried not to get the hints about the pyramid. You gave up and basically followed the walkthrough. Venot, I was in the same boat. I spent most of the stream wandering around. I didn't get the mirror. I didn't get that you had to speak to the wall to get the mirror. I accidentally read the bit where you smash the mirror to get the light. I didn't understand what was going on for a whole bunch of stuff. There's like a whole bunch of dead ends. So yeah, but you played this last week. Yeah, I let's see how we go for the rest of the game. Yeah, my character has pretty good sideburns. Babylon Zul. Oh.
Babylon Zul gifted a tier 1 sub to Atari Beer Pong. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Atari Beer Pong. Atari Beer Pong. Enjoy those emotes. Alright, let's try the boat now. Breaking the mirror with a trap, as moon logic-y as it gets. That was pretty bad. I accidentally read the bit for that, so I don't know if I would have got that if I didn't read it either. But because like up until that point, the puzzles weren't that bad. They kind of made sense. Like I kind of stumbled around and got them for the most part. It's just the pyramid was like, I don't know. It's like it was designed by somebody else. Let's save here. Oh, with some good emote usage. Okay, have we got the boat? Where is the boat? A Drakkar. A Viking ship originally used by Vikings. Alright, use. Cool. Alright. Do I just use it again? Pocket boat.
Sailing, sailing over the bounding main.
Yay, okay.
You're really set on getting your hands on me.
Yep.
That's exactly the way I planned it. Things are going to get tough now, Jonz. I don't think you'll make it much further. Welcome to Shoulder, the island of the dragons. They're my allies and they know all about you. Now you've got a shoulder to die on. Get it?
Oh, I forget there was a map. High-tech mouth animation. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, no. You like? I just. I tried to turn and I walked into the water. I gotta do that again. All right. All right. Let me do that again. I'm gonna speed through it because I don't want to sit through animation.
Not another tourist.
No. Shh. Yeah, I wish I could do it with the car too. It would help with parking. Okay, use the boat. Elijah Superstar, welcome in. I'm probably near the end of my stream, but welcome in. Okay. How's Ultimate 4? That's one of the Ultimates I haven't even touched yet. Use the staff again. All right, now we'll just yep. Okay, we're done. Walk forward. Now I'm going to save. All right, let's save. 41. Let's go 42. And okay, I'm going to call it end of stream, but I just want to see what is happening here. Like, what have we got? We've got a purple path. Got some music. Finally got some music. We've now got a yellow path. Oh god, is this a maze? I can't breathe. Let's go this way for now. That's it. It's pretty good music actually. Thanks for shout, no worries. Ultimate 4 is pretty cool so far. I like it more than you thought you would. The only I feel like such like an Ultima noob, but the only Ultima I've finished is Ultima 9. Oh, here's a building. I played like half of Ultima 8, and I played a good chunk of 6, and I played both the Ultima Underworlds, but so I have finished those, but I haven't actually finished many of the actual Ultima series. I do want to do that one day though. Ooh. Okay, so we've got a poor dude here. Let's see me play some Ultima. Yeah, maybe I could play some more Ultima Underworld. I love that game. But yeah, maybe I should play some Ultima. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm worried it will take me like a zillion streams, but we'll see. Maybe if I keep saying I'm going to add an extra stream a week. So maybe I'll start doing that next year. I'll find a day. Maybe I'll play like an RPG or something once a week. All right, let's talk. Let's have a chat, and then we'll end the stream. Atari Beer Pong. Holy crap. Ooh.
Atari Beer Pong gifted a tier 1 sub to Elio_Superzar. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Atari Beer Pong. Thank you for the gift sub to Elijah, and enjoy the emotes, Elijah. Oh God.
What do you want?
Just visiting.
Astounded by my house, were you?
Yes.
A gift from the prince?
Some gift.
How many streams have I played Quadrax? I think I started playing it in like October or something. It's been a while. I do want to finish that too at some point. Tony. Oh.
Tonic68k gifted a tier 1 sub to Theps1 Addict. They have given
Tony.
19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to PS1 Addict. And thank you for the 19 subs you've gifted in general. I don't know what I'm talking here. But,
the Third, our great spiritual guide. He who reveals the shadow path. I do his dirty work. Torture and such like. Maybe I'll be ordered to work on you.
You don't seem very friendly.
I know. It's because of my looks. Underneath, I'm sensitive and cuddly. I'm also the life and soul of a party. Ask my many friends. Also, I love a game of squish ball.
What's squish ball?
You squish the human into a ball, right? At each end of the field, there's a big pointy pole. You score a point every time you stick...
How is this relevant? What is going on? Quadrax is the only game you ever need. I know. I'm up to level 77, 76. I am going to run out. How many Quadrax and how many streams of Boovie? Oh, I haven't played Boovie yet. That's a good point. He-Man uses the grayscale, yeah. Yeah, maybe Tetherball. Atari Beer Pong, I need to extract a lot of the speech in this game, I think. It's funny you mentioned being an Ultima noob. You're ultra noob. 4 is your first Ultimate. Oh, really? Interesting. That's why did you pick 4 as your first one? What was it that appealed to you? Because I guess 4 is the start of like the second trilogy in that game, in that series.
The ball on the other team's pole.
Sounds ticklish.
You know, you remind me of the ball we used back in the 50s.
You remind me of the ball. What ball?
Final.
The ball with the bay.
Well, let's go.
The power?
Going back some ways.
You look like a healthy young reptile to me.
Is he flirting?
150 tomorrow.
That calls for a celebration.
Hey, wait a minute. You're the Don Jones guy I'm supposed to exterminate. How am I supposed to do that now we're such big pals?
Let's just pretend I never came.
I hope I don't regret this. Scat. And don't come back, else I'll have to do my job.
Okay. That was a bit of a random conversation. Big pals, yeah. You're told by people that are fans of the series that 4 is probably the best starting place. Not to play 1 and 3 at all. What if I come back? I'm worried he's going to kill me. And if I die, I might not restore because I might want to go to bed. So let's just see how far I can get without dying. That's probably a good idea. I think it's probably good advice. Like I don't know enough to recommend which would be a good starting point. Because the first Ultima I played was 6. And that was fun, but I played it as a kid and I had no idea what I was doing. So I was just wandering around talking to people. 3 hours later. Yeah, I should probably stop. Okay, there's a dude there. Yeah, I'll let him do whatever he's doing. Oh, who's that?
What are you doing here, human?
Elijah Superstar. Oh no. Elijah Superstar. Thank you for 200 bits. Darth Elwood. Oh, ugh. Thank you for triggering a hype train. Thank you. Okay, so I guess I'll stream for a little bit longer, but I have to go. Have a good night. I will give the dogs a good pat, good scritches for you, Combo. Thank you for the hints. Those giant mushrooms. That's